Do you have people who say, oh, okay, I see you got it up there in the right hand corner now? You have people who say that we were traveling here before Columbus ever arrived and we were doing trade, yet we have no evidence of a trade pre-Columbus or evidence of us going back and forth. So, I don't know. Who are we? If we're speaking in reference to North America, okay, I see your shit. You showing something else though? Who on your channel?
Sir, it's on a barbarian debate then, not the bar reloaded. So let
Oh,
me show you.
Oh, you could share it on channels.
yeah. Okay. My bad. Shit.
I wonder how you do that. My pseudo channel.
Nah, definitely do not put us on. Well, I don't know. You gotta be first. You can't be on your phone. You have to be on your laptop.
Oh, okay, I can't do
And
it.
then the ability to be able to share be in the right hand corner. I think it's where it's at. It's blue. It'll say share to your channel. No, it's not. It is damn no. Don't even think about it. I sent it. Well, all right, y'all. We got. I think we got Yodi pulling up here in a minute. Maybe he on a bus. You know what I'm saying, or Uber or something. He, you know, got caught up. Life happens. Y'all know life happens.
Just don't get nervous.
I don't know what he would be nervous about. I don't even know what
But
he
people
does.
gonna look at his information and fact check it. So
Yodi is ducking the fade. Somebody said you was gonna run too, Yodi.
he was the first one in the chat.
Nah, he wasn't the first. It was some people. It was a few people before him. His comment came after about 3 or 4 people. Ogun was the first one to comment. Hold on. Yeah, Ogun commented first.
That's close enough. You went live. He was present.
Yeah, it was Ogun, Yodi, Keenan, Infinite Minds, and Willie. Then Real. Then you and the bar showed up. And then Cheese. Man, I want to say the P word. Y'all know what word
The
I'm
P
talking about.
word. Pimpin'.
Mm-hmm. What's between y'all legs?
Pum pum.
Oh, I said pimping. Damn, wanna be.
Yeah, you'll hear it. Play.
Yes, it is where the money at.
Oh, Mel want the link.
Yodi. Yodi. Yodi, you was up here talking for like a whole 2 hours to us off the dome. I know you ready.
What? Who cares about the Vikings? Well, the Vikings came and went. They didn't really see much of anything. So it was like, and they just stumbled up on it. And that's way, way out of even seeing some people. And if they did see some people, it wouldn't have been nobody but the Inuit. Willie said Yodi ain't showing up. All right, I tell y'all what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Yodi will show up. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Yodi is ducking the fade. Straight up. I'm gonna drop it in a minute, Mel. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Yodi gonna show up. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Yodi ducking the fade. Put a 1 in the chat. Look, I'm here. How many times you gonna say you here? She
He
said he
has
looking.
arrived.
She said he looking for a fact checker.
Press the link. What's going on?
Bro, get to it, bro. This shit could have been halfway over. I'm debating in another. What? Bro, you said 4 o'clock your time, bro.
Dude said he's debating in a chat. Why are you debating in a chat?
You
In the chat.
scheduled the fade, bro, for 4 o'clock.
Yo.
What up, man?
I thought that was him for a second. Get your ass in here, Yodi. What you talking about? Tell them to wait. You scheduled this. We on YouTube. Like, what are we talking about?
We got 34 minutes into this shit, and I started a few minutes late. And Yodi has been in here every minute.
Hey, so I heard Yodi needed a fact checker. I'm the fact checker, so
Yeah, I know. I know you are. I ain't saying nothing. We're going to let Mel fact check it.
pull up.
That's why I say he going to get it in 2 directions.
He on who channel? Hold on.
I don't know who channel he on. He on Q Butter channel arguing with Sabio, bro.
Yo, you are
Hold
not
on, let me hit
professional.
Sabio up real quick, bro.
Not
Let me
professional.
dead the Sabio bullshit real quick, yo. Yo, Sabio, Sabio knew that he was coming through, bro. So what the fuck? And Sabio know I'm live because he be getting a notification. Yo, you real disrespectful right now, bro. You got all these people in here waiting on you to pull up. Who got on Q Butter right now? What goddamn Sabio on his 25 different goddamn Facebook pages?
On me, you never know.
Yo, this nigga's been arguing all day. I already know how this gonna go. I know how this gonna go. Sabio, we call him. Hold on, Yodi right here, yo. Yodi pulled up. Damn, can I get you in here? Hold on, Yodi. Bro, leave Yodi alone. Don't come for Yodi, bro. He's supposed to be debating me. You holding up. All right,
Yo,
man.
P, what's good?
He made it. About to say.
Boy, you gonna have to like mute your mic so you can eliminate that feedback.
Okay, Yodi, we're
You
gonna
said
have
me?
Yeah, you echoing. Like I can hear myself. See?
Yo, P.
yeah. Tell
Yo,
him what it's
I'm
gonna
sorry
be.
for being late, bro. You said 3 o'clock, so I was over there debating your mans and them, Sabio and them. You know what I mean?
3 o'clock your time is 2 o'clock
Man, don't
my time.
nobody believe
He
that
said
I
shit.
between
apologize for
3
the
and 4.
Don't
lateness,
He
bro.
nobody
said
believe
between
that
3
shit.
and 4.
Nah, you said 4. You said 3 on the phone, but then you said you post up. You put a post on your. I'll be watching your channel, so you put
I
a
know you
post on your
watch.
channel. Said 4. So I'm like,
okay,
all right, let me jump on. I was ready before. I was ready at 1 o'clock, bro. But yeah, I just jumped from, I think Sabio's, I don't know if you know Sabio. He says he knows you. So I was just debating with him over there on some religious.
I just called him. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How y'all doing, y'all? Mazzy Clan, how y'all doing? I appreciate y'all giving me the time to
Okay, no,
presence.
you're doing the introduction too early.
Okay,
so we're gonna have a 5-minute introduction.
Sean P, my guy. Sean P,
hold
my
on,
guy.
Yodi, listen to Mika, bro.
Shout it up.
We're gonna have a 5 minutes introduction. We're gonna have 3 10-minutes round, and then we're gonna have a conclusion. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Can I ask a question?
Well, yes.
Are you the moderator?
Yeah, I'm keeping the time. So, like, do you want me to say like 2 minutes when you got 2 minutes left or not?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's not my question though.
Okay, what?
Are you a fact checker? You going to be a fact checker?
The other two people are. The other two people are, and you don't want them fact checking you, bro. But
why not, P? Why they can't fact check?
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I'm asking you, P. Yo, P, this your show.
We got you on the fact checking.
Let me know what's good.
They got you, bro. They got you on the fact checking, bro. You got on the fact checking. You got 2 fact checkers up here.
Okay, so the reason I asked that, P, is because I'm on my cell phone. So I'm asking for which moderator can I send my sources to? Can they share?
You got a presentation ready?
Go ahead, my fault.
Nah, bro, he ain't got no presentation.
I do have
He's on his phone.
P. I have a presentation. It's in my emails. I just want to know who's the moderator.
Okay, you could give it to one of them, Mel.
Okay, so just drop your email. I'll send you. P, you know how this go. You know how I rock, my G. I don't be on laptops all day, bro. But I got the info. I just want to know.
Mel.
Hold on. I just want to know if the moderator, I send them the email and send them all my stuff. My fault. What you said, P?
Email in the bag for him, Mel.
To show his presentation. I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, okay. Honey Claw, you could do it. Nah, you got share. Hold on, but you should be sharing the stream from the thing now. You should still be able to share.
I'm on I'm on StreamYard right now. Can
Yodi,
I share information?
Yodi.
Yeah.
Just email me your presentation.
You gonna put it up here?
Yeah, he put it up.
All right, say no more. Say no more. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I want to know.
Is it now? What is it under? Is it
the same email I sent you? The same.
No. Because you ain't nigga. I emailed you. You ain't getting it. So no, I'm saying, what kind of file is it? The
PDF.
Presentation.
PDF.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Just
PDF.
I got you.
I got you. The same email, right?
Yeah, bro. You know the damn email. You be trying to send me the sewer ass shit too. Say
no more, bro. Y'all start whenever y'all ready. I'm here.
Nah, you going first.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Yeah, you do not want me going first, bro.
Okay, so since you're going first, you could do your 5-minute introduction.
Okay, all right.
Can I get his presentation first?
Yeah. Yes. Let me know when you're ready, so I can start the time.
Yes, ma'am. Before I start the presentation, I'm gonna send my. I wrote down some notes, y'all. I wrote down notes. I kind of try to get prepared for this debate. So I got some notes. I'm gonna send it to Shawn P. And once he put it up and share it, then I could read off my phone, and we could go over the information together. Is that cool?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna send the information now. Then I'm gonna start the introduction. All right, P.
That's cool, right, bro. I'm waiting on the email.
Give me 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. I got y'all.
Sutek in the building. I ain't seen
Sutek.
Gotta create a whole TikTok just to holler at Sutek. He just switched his whole approach up. You don't even appear on Facebook no more. YouTube or nothing.
I used to beat Sutek up all the time. It's crazy, man.
I know, man. Me too. That's what I'm saying. That's why he had to go to TikTok, Mika. He's getting me the buzz.
Nah, ain't now one of y'all put no work on. Nah, stop. Mika, Mika, chill out.
But
and Honey Clark don't start no shit.
No,
He will pull up and interrupt the whole debate.
Pull up.
No,
Yeah,
he won't. No, he
I'll beat
won't.
him
I
on
just
this
put
black
something
Negro thing.
on TikTok earlier.
Hold on, I
P,
got
I
an
sent you
email.
the email, so whenever you get it, you pop it up and share it with the
Yeah, give me a
chats and
second. Let me see
everybody.
if I got it downloaded and all
Then I'll
that.
start.
All right, Yodi, can you hear us? Okay.
Say it again, bro.
Can you hear us? Okay.
I got you. I hear everybody.
Oh, you got this shit in notes.
Stop reading his
I
stuff.
told you I gotta come prepared for y'all. I gotta
Nah,
come prepared for
I'm
y'all.
trying to. It's retrieving the thing right now, but when it came through,
You
it
getting
just
a preview. I'm just saying.
Share that with the
nah. I
chat,
can't say it's
P.
open.
So and then when I'm gonna go over
Open.
it on
Yeah,
both
open.
my phone.
Yeah, hold on. I can't open it yet. Oh, you asking me to join your note? I have my notes. Continue the notes. Damn, I ain't even had this shit open.
So is this a
Don't
presentation
start
or
nothing.
a note?
Bro. Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. This is the
Now, the notes I took is basically the outline of the presentation, so everybody know where I'm going to get my sources from, everything like that. So I'll just
Okay,
bring
so
it back
where's the
to that.
presentation then?
What is the presentation? That's what you said.
Melvin.
I
He's not a
mean, he's here to
barbarian.
debate, right?
He's not a barbarian. Let him do his little whatever he got to do. I was like, this is not up to par.
At all?
Where is it
Can y'all
at?
see the
What
screen?
is it? Let me look at
Nah,
it.
Can y'all see the screen?
nah.
You can't see that?
We don't see you showing
The
anything.
screen didn't show
No,
anything added to the screen, Sean.
Yeah.
you gotta add it to StreamYard.
You think Shawn would know this?
Okay, hold on.
Hey man, not y'all having technical issues.
It says it's showing.
It's because I'm here.
Yes.
Hey,
You know, we don't
stop
see.
showing it and then show it again.
No, I am.
Can you
You could
add
have
it
came up
to the
here and do
screen?
it.
Can you add it to the
Bro,
StreamYard where it say slides and PDFs? And then it'd actually be on the StreamYard and you ain't got to share it from somewhere else.
Yo, P, why you
Where it
doing
say
that? Can I ask
add,
you a
share
question? My
screen,
fault.
image. No.
yeah, but it ain't that.
All right, so hold on. What are you
It's not
looking
a
at
slide of
his
PDF.
note? What are you looking at his note in? What's
I ain't
the
showed nothing yet.
like? What are you looking at his stuff in? Are you looking at it in a
I haven't showed
browser?
anything yet. I'm just trying to see if y'all can see the screen.
Oh, no, we can't see the screen.
No,
You can't. All right, hold on
no.
1 second. Hold on, I'll be right back. Y'all talk.
Okay, let's talk. It's
Anytime.
going
Hey,
down. We got
So
Shawn
right.
P over here
do this.
and Yoda. What his name over there?
Yodi.
Yodi. Okay, Yodi.
Oh yeah, hype about this, huh?
Let's
Yodi
go.
just came from arguing somewhere else, and now he's
Damn,
over
it's
here.
Saturday. It's nice outside. Y'all supposed to be on the beach or something. I don't know where y'all from, but you know, it's nice out here.
How are we
Though.
supposed to be on the beach and you've been arguing since 8
Huh?
a.m.?
Say that again.
Ha-
No, I'm just
Had
saying.
he
Saying y'all
had
supposed
he
to
been
be.
working on that presentation, we would have one.
It's good that y'all here with us. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. You on Mozzie Clan Warriors channel. That's the best place to be right now. Even though you could have been anywhere else, but you decided to be
You
here.
know what? We've been waiting here
Why
because
why is he talking like you from New York?
he is.
That's the problem.
He said like
Oh
he's from
shit! How's
there. He
that a
is.
problem? How is that a problem? I don't
That's
know.
the
Who
problem.
said that though?
This is
Nah, cause like
Yodi. I'm just
you
glad that you came and you showed up.
Yes, I'm here, man. I don't run it for nothing. What's up?
Much respect for that. We thought you gonna run.
No, I'm just here to convey information. I'm not here to everybody. I respect everybody here on the panel in the chat. I respect everybody. I was just
You
arguing
want
with Shaw's son, the in the in the other chat room, and you know what I'm saying. Show him respect too. I listen. I'm not here to show up anybody or nothing. I'm just here to convey information that you might not have came across. That's all I'm here for.
right, and you might beat Vino as my favorite pseudo. I don't know. We're gonna see.
All right, we gonna
No
see.
comment.
You might hate me after this debate.
Because Vino reading sources, he just don't read them correctly. So I want to see what he does.
I think that's a lot of people problem. Reading sources but don't read them correctly, or don't know the backstory to the sources. And I'm pretty sure Sean P, because Sean P about sourcing up. So that's why I'm really here. Because Sean P and Mozzie Clan, they're about sourcing up. And I feel like Mozzie Clan is the topic that they discuss on the channel is the most important topic to black people on the YouTube. Period.
But
That's
you're a
why I'm
black
here.
person.
That's why I'm here.
I have a Yodi. Somebody in the chat asked, "Are you a dedicated abo?" Pretending.
Y'all put me in the Abo team. I'm coming from my research and perspective. I'm not coming from a group or y'all put me in the Abo.
Oh,
But
okay.
but me and the Abos have a lot of agreements, and I have some disagreements with them as well.
Where do you disagree?
Well, they say that Caribbean people are not West Indians, or we foreigners to the Americas. I disagree with that.
That's true.
Oh, you say it's true? Why you say it's true?
I mean, I'm saying like I
They be
agree with you
shitting on
that I
us, right?
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
I'm here to correct that shit.
That's just,
I don't mean to chorus my
All
fault.
right, here we
there
go.
it
Here we
goes.
go. Hey, Shawn, go ahead and zoom
Oh,
in on that.
it's
Or make
showing.
it full screen.
Without further ado, I don't think it's ready yet though. He's just doing an intro.
Yeah, he doing an intro first.
I'm gonna mute
Let's
out.
get
Let
ready
him do
to
his thing.
rumble.
All right, Yodi, it's on you, man. Do your intro.
Just let me know when you're ready. What are you doing?
Is Jody ready, bro? What's up?
I'm waiting for him to speak or let me know.
Hold on. He just fell off.
Oh, he probably was having a problem now.
Yeah. Oh, go on talking to you. I'm gonna zoom in, man. I'm trying to wait on him to come back up. Now I had to switch.
So it's hard when you on your phone. I guess he's trying to do everything on his phone. So
Yeah,
Shawn is helping him.
yeah, when he go off his phone, it ain't tripping.
Yeah.
This is his presentation. I'm gonna kill the the chat notes so y'all can see this shit. I mean, I really like showing
But
y'all.
you know what's crazy? Shawn got heads up. So he goes, see. But anyway, I'm staying out of it.
Nah, I ain't even tripping. I ain't looking at this shit.
Okay.
I want to hear this shit for the first time. We don't know what he gonna say. These just little bullet points.
Okay, true.
Yeah. Let Yodi rock out. He said, Yodi, get a laptop. Oh man, now my asshole.
Hey, you know you is.
Yo, Yodi. Let me put the link in the chat. Let's see if he show back up. Hey, I ain't even judging them, yo. This y'all man's.
I am.
Let me stop sharing this shit. Yodi, where you at, bro? We gonna stay like this till you pull up, bro. God damn.
And did you already give a background of what the debate's supposed to be about?
Nah, you wanna go ahead and go into it? You
No,
can.
no, no. You go ahead and go to it. Y'all set it up.
So Yodi's been trying to have this conversation for some time, but Meek, if you want to go ahead and do it, you can. I don't mind. You speak.
No, because I really not into what he's trying to talk about. Maybe Honey Clock knows because she like the stuff. She was interviewing him, so maybe.
Nah, I ain't pinning it because I got my article pinned. I'll just keep dropping it. But nah, so we're here today because Yodi is of the belief that people that look like us, or what you know as African American or Black people, we've been in the Americas before the European arrived. We are indigenous to this particular land, and that the people that got here, what up, y'all? The people that got here were slaves who were Slavs, and they were European stock. And those were the people who were involved in the transatlantic slave trade. So Yodi is arguing that the presence of Black people that look like everybody on the panel and those of you in the chat, we were already here. Yodi has this hypothesis that Black people were in South America and white people were in North America since existence. In some kind of way, we migrated up into North America from South America. That's Yodi's position. However, I think Yodi, his phone probably died or something. But it's fun. It's mighty funny that he could email me, but I couldn't email him back. That took the cake right there.
Did he really say that?
Did he say what? Yeah, everything. Yeah, he said it on several shows.
I just remember him saying it was in two different. It was only two, you know.
No, he said white people were in North America because the North American climate's a lot colder, so it'd only be right for them to be in North America if we were in South America.
Okay.
I just hit him up, y'all.
So he's claiming to be what, Indian or and where?
Look,
Wait,
look,
he's
look,
Jamaican.
No.
Ain't he Jamaican?
I replied to his email, and it says, "This is a system-generated message to inform you that your email cannot be delivered to one or more recipients."
Maybe you type in the wrong.
No, I didn't type in anything. I responded to his email.
Oh, I don't know. Can you block people? I know it had to be something. Sometimes when you get a letter wrong or something, but you say you're going to.
I ain't do nothing but hit reply.
Oh, that's weird. He's in America, right? Yeah, so that's weird. I don't know.
Why this dude over here, yo? But yo, you want to know who wants you want to know who wants attention real bad, and he listening. I'm gonna tell y'all who wants attention real bad, real bad. Ling Ling. Sean P, I'm posting a video tonight. It's going to entail your Pan-African Bantu language, and it's going to show you that you don't know what you're talking about. He just tagged me, bro. YouTube just sent me a notification of this fucking jerk just tagging me, bro. Like, I know he be getting beat up on TikTok. He stay tagging me. Like, he be tagging me to shit that don't make no sense. Yo, I'm really trying to hear. Okay, I'm dropping my son. Okay, all right. Yodi, where the fuck you at, bro? He reaching out to all platforms, but can't respond on any. Facts. Hold on, let's see what Savio say. I think Yodi's scared though, to be honest.
He then gave you all his stuff, so why he running now? All he had to do is speak.
Nah, YouTube didn't kick you off, Yodi. You can't be in your notes. You can't be in your notes and on StreamYard. You got to stay on StreamYard, bro. If you got two cell phones, you need to use one of the cell phones to get on the show and use the other cell phone to look at your notes or look at the screen, because whatever you trying to do ain't getting us where we getting to. Sabio, you got Yodi over there with you? All right. You still on cue? All right, we finna debate, bro. Yeah. All right, peace out. Yeah, Jackson 2 times. He is struggling.
Do you have another computer, a laptop, something?
He ain't got no computer. None of them Negros do.
Okay, if he
They're
gonna
all in the same boat. They ain't got no computer and they don't read. Yodi is back. I'm finna reshare the screen, Yodi.
Yo, P, they kicked me off, P.
Nah, you can't switch.
But why would I give you all my notes and shit and then leave? Does that make sense, P?
Yodi, listen, bro. You cannot be on
StreamYard.
StreamYard. You can't be on StreamYard.
I'm on StreamYard right now, P.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you can't look at anything else.
You can't go to another tab. It's gonna kick you off.
Okay, my fault. That's my fault. But don't say I just left. Stop playing. I caught that, bro. I caught that. You told me I'm leaving and running. Stop it.
So is there a way you could do your intro stuff without?
Yeah, let's go. Fuck the intro.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna do it right.
Nah,
we need the intro. We need the intro.
We need to hear what he's saying.
All right.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so you want me to go first, P?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Now, listen. Disclaimer. I appreciate Mozzie Clan Warrior for introducing me and giving me a chance to convey my perspective on this topic. The topic is history debate about black people, quote unquote. I'm going to use that because I'm using it loosely because I know that the word black is a misnomer. So I'm just, if I use the word black and I know it's a misnomer, I'm just using it in layman's terms. So I'm just have to stress that, and that's part of my disclaimer. I want to thank Mozzie Clan Warrior for letting me talk, letting me express my perspective, and just give me a chance to, look at the information I'm bringing. I just want to say that. All right, so now, conversation, debate. I'm going to start with the notes. Everybody see the notes? All right.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to start with the debate. It's an epic debate, and that's in my belief. It's an epic debate. This is the most important topic on YouTube. Where do quote unquote, black people come from? Are we aboriginal to the Americas? Was we here before Columbus came? Or were we Africans put on a slave ship, pissing and shitting on each other for 30 days and survived that and then arrived in the Americas? That is the conversation, in my perspective. I'm not saying everybody, that's, you know what I mean? Just putting in my perspective, right? This is the topic of the debate. So I'm going to start reading off the notes. I prepared for this debate. So I'm going to start reading off of that. All right, so first, history debate about Aboriginal American Indians. My argument. have two main premises for my argument. My first premise is we are the Aboriginal Indians of the Americas, which includes the Afro-American, the Afro-Caribbean, and the Afro-Latino. And we are referred to as, which are, some are misnomers and some are actual names for us. But I'm going to read them off. So I'm going to read number one. We are the Aboriginal Indians of the Americas, which includes bracket Afro-American plus Afro-Caribbean plus Afro-Latino. And we are referred to as the West Indians, Pan Americans, Red Indians, Maroons, strictly Americans, no African in front of it, just Americans. Caribs, Tainos, Arawaks, Seminoles, Shinnecock, Yamasee, Cairo Indians of Kansas City, so on and so forth. And we are mixed with not only European blood, even though I put that there, but we're also mixed with Asiatic blood. Hence the term Asiatic black man, right? And so on and so forth. And we are the people who Columbus labeled Indians. That's my first premise. My second premise is this. The Arab slave trade is the Atlantic slave trade. What do I mean by that, Yodi? Well, the Arab slave trade, I mean what I said, is exactly that. It's the Atlantic slave trade. It's the same, one and the same thing. What I'm going to use to prove that premise is the research from the great, in my personal opinion, the great Anatoly Fomenko. He's a Russian mathematician and an astronomer, and he spent 30 years researching this topic. And this is not his. When I say the Arab slave trade and the Atlantic slave trade is the same thing, this is not his conclusion. This is my.
You got 1 minute.
Okay, this is my conclusion, right? Okay, sources and books. Fast forward. Sources and books to substantiate my premise, my two premises. I have over 16 books here. I know Mozzie Clan is about sourcing up, so I have 16 books here in the comment in my notes. And other sources materials includes old maps, photos, and images of American Indians and etymology. Those are the other three sources other than the 16 books I've presented here on my notes. This is where most of my perspective is going to come from. And additionally, if you scroll down, it has I'm going to interject the term black and where it comes from, and that's through Irish history. And I'm going to substantiate that argument. So that's basically what it is. All right. You got the floor, P.
Yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in today, man. It's your boy Shawn P in the place to be, man.
We starting now?
Yeah, I don't even care. I ain't going to take that long.
Oh, look at you.
I oppose the belief that he actually has. Today I am going to demonstrate with evidence, without a shadow of a doubt, using historical sources, the reason why we ain't been here, and why we are not these particular people. And I'm going to do that using sound methodology and sticking to the historical source that even, which is the reason for the debate to begin with. And that's not only just on this channel, this is on other channels or just in the community as a whole. When you look at the historical source, which is the root of this conversation, which has been misrepresented by many people, and then we'll get into everything else. So I am here to demonstrate and not conversate. That's it. That's my time. Yodi, you can go.
Okay, hold up. So, okay, now we starting the rounds, right? The first round is 10 minutes. So you got 10 minutes. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, hold on. Don't start the time yet, right?
Okay.
Because I have to still send sources so P can put it up on the screen so everybody can see.
Okay, sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, got you. So P, I'm gonna send you some information, all right?
Just make sure you're not doing it from the same phone that you on StreamYard with.
I'm doing it, but it's just sending an email. I'm not cutting nothing off. Let me ask you a quick. LP, you still got Races of Men? I'm gonna start with that book, and I'm gonna
I don't
start with
feel
the
like looking
story.
for it, but I just send me your first round sources because you only got 10 minutes. So
Yeah. So the
I can
first
take
10,
this off the screen. I can take this off the screen now.
yeah. But yeah, you can. I'm just gonna just to show that people I have the notes and the information there, so I could read off my phone. So just let people know that's what I actually. But what
You
I'm
got,
gonna do is send you. If you got because I sent you Races of Men already, didn't I? Or did I?
I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't feel like
But
digging.
you remember you pulled up Races of Men in the old times, right? In the old before chant or podcast. You pulled it up yourself. So I just want to know, can you pull it up again?
Yeah, hold on 1 second, bro.
And I'm going to tell you the pages, which was on the notes that I sent you. I'm going to tell you the exact pages. So that's why
Okay,
I put the pages and everything.
what's page number one?
Okay, so I'm going to start with page 52 and
Hold on,
53.
hold on.
Okay. Okay.
We start 52 and 53. What
Yes,
else?
sir. We're gonna start there, and after that, I'm gonna tell you the page, and you just move on with like that. All right, that's cool with you.
Are you starting on page 51, which is the beginning?
52. I'm gonna start with 52. Well, is that the beginning of the section? I'm not. I
Hold
don't
on.
really remember.
And for the audience, who's the author of Races of Men?
Dr. Robert Knox. He was a surgeon. He was a medical surgeon, and he actually got locked up. He was on trial, but he beat the case.
What was he on trial for?
He was collecting autopsy bodies from people were selling him dead bodies, basically, and that's how he did his experiments off of dead bodies that people that was selling him dead bodies and shit. But he beat the case. The other people, I'm not gonna say what particularly happened to him, but
Where am I going? What am I showing on here?
also page. I'm gonna show you the pages. Start with page 52.
I'm on 52, but it starts at the end of 51.
Yeah, let's leave it like leave that. Leave that. Leave that. So I'm just gonna put up the pages so everybody can see. I'm gonna read off my phone though.
Are you
Oh,
sure you could do that at the same
Yeah,
time?
I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I got you.
Okay.
I'm
are
on
you
my
on
I'm
a
on the book.
second
I'm in the book
phone?
right now as I'm speaking to y'all.
Are you on a second phone?
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Bro, it's gonna kick you off.
Okay, let's
So
see if you get kicked off. Just let me know when
yo,
something.
P, you got the page showing, so it doesn't matter if I get kicked off or not. I'm giving you the
Oh, yes, it
pages where I'm
do.
coming from
Yes,
though.
it
So
do. Can you not?
even if I get kicked off, you already be on the page
Can you
already.
not read the screen?
Nah, you on the screen. I got you. I'm just gonna read off my phone.
Go
But
ahead.
we reading off the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
Go ahead. We ready. Round
I
one.
got you. I got you.
Okay, round one. Let's go. You ready?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready.
Okay, now.
Now, okay, now I'm going to use. I have 16 books that I brought to the debate for sources. Like I said, I respect Mozzie claim for show and prove. They work on show and prove, so I'm basically working off that paradigm. I'm going to start with two books first. Races of Men by Robert Knox, page 52. Right. And this is I'm using Robert Knox because Robert Knox is going to prove that black people was in the Americas. Uh, before first, I'm going to prove a couple of things. Robert Knox. One thing they said about the American Indians is that we were extinct and we got wiped out by the Europeans, and that was a false lie. And Robert Knox is going to prove that no race, no foreign race can wipe out an indigenous population. That's number one. I'm gonna repeat that. No foreign race can totally extinct or wipe out a indigenous population. Yeah, they could kill some, and they can move some, transport some, exile some, but they can't completely extinct it. This book proves that fact. Um, so I'm gonna get into it. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. All right. So we're on page 53. All right, page 53. Give me a second, my fault, y'all. Now, like I said, this book was going to prove that no European races did not extinct the West Indians or the Caribbean or the Indian American Indians of the Americas. That's impossible. There's no race on planet Earth that can do that because the indigenous population is always going to outnumber the invading population, right? And we're talking about, specifically in this context, we're talking about Europeans. So, all right, so page 51, it says physiological question. And I'm going to read from page 51 on. Section 1. Do races ever amalgamate, meaning that do races ever intermix with each other? What are the obstacles to a race changing in its original locality? All right. I have heard persons assert a few years ago, men of education too, and of observation, that the amalgamation of races into a third or new product partaking of the qualities of the two primitive ones from which they sprung was not only possible, but it was the best mode of improving the breed. The whole the whole of this theory has turned out to be false. I'm gonna say again. The whole of this theory has turned out to be false. First, as regards the lower animals. Second, as regards to man. Of the first I shall say but little. Man is the great object of human research. The philosophy of zoology is not indeed wrapped up in him. He is not the end, neither was he the beginning. Still, as he, a knowledge of man is to him all important. Meaning that man is the is the hierarchy of intelligence on planet Earth. No animal is smarter than a man. No fish in the sea is smarter than a man on land, right? The theories put forth from time to time of the production of a new variety, permanent and self-supporting, and independent of any droughts or supplies from the pure breeds, have been distinctly disproved. It holds neither in sheep nor cattle, and an author whose name I cannot recollect has refuted the whole theory as to the pheasant and to the domestic fowl. He was shown that the artificial breeds produced are never self-supporting. Man can't create nothing. That's what he says. Man can create nothing. No new species have appeared, apparently, for some thousand years. But this is another question I mean not to discuss here. Although it is obvious that if a hybrid could be produced self-supporting, the elaborate works of Cuvier will fall to the ground. The theory of Aristotle, who explained the variety and strangeness of animal forms in Africa on the grounds that of scarcity of water brought to the wells and springs animals of various kinds from whose intercourse sprung the singularly varied African zoology. Nature produces no mules, no hybrids, neither in man nor animals. When they accidentally appear, they soon cease to be, for they are either non-productive or one of other of the pure breeds speedily predominates and the weaker disappears. The weakness may either be numerical or innate. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Europeans came to the Americas and amalgamated it with the dark-skinned races of the Americas, right? The, the mixture between the Europeans and the so-called Negroes, which they called the Indians, Negroes and black, and color. The black man has many names, so these names, mulatto, mestizo, were all mixture of the occupants or the Indians of the Americas. Some were Asiatic, some were Negro. But the intermixture created these hybrids that he's talking about. And these hybrids can't sustain themselves because they're always going to need the influx of the pure breeds, which is the Negro. And the Negro is specifically tied to the Americas because all they called the dark skin and the melanated races of the Americas was first by the Portuguese in 1590 as Negro. And then later on, I got other sources that I was going to say that Indians or American Indians were also called Negro. But that's later on discussion. We're going to stick to this book, right? Now, hold on. I'm going to get to the part. I'm going to skip to the part where it says man cannot eliminate a race. It doesn't work like that, right? So when they say that the American Indians was wiped out and were eliminated by the Europeans, that's a false statement. That was always a lie, and they made you through Board of Education and curriculum to make you believe that the American Indians were wiped out. So this is my first 10 minutes is basically focusing on that situation. And I'm going to read from Races of Men that he says, this is in his words, that races can't be wiped out. Races can't be wiped out. So when they say that the American Indians were wiped out, that's a false statement. Hold on. I'm trying to get to the page on my phone.
You got 2 minutes.
I got you. Thank you. Okay. Page. This is page. I'm moving from 53 to 77. Page 77, because I gotta jump back and forth. It says, man has found it difficult to destroy a race of man, nor do I think that he has yet succeeded in even in this. Let me stop for a second. If you could, I don't know if you want to pull up to page 77 in that same page you got, moderator, but you could do that. But I'm reading from the page now. Man has found it difficult to destroy a race of man, nor do I think that he has yet succeeded even in this. Still, it is a possible event apparently, but he has not yet succeeded in effecting it. To create a race of man or animals is entirely beyond his power. A Mexican nation may be formed by a protocol, a treaty, a victory. An illustrious robber may found a nation. An iron depot may chain together the free Saxon and the Slavic pre-Russians. Another may yoke in common chains in Slovenia, and the Germans, the Italians, and the Hun. But will such things have permanence? No, and that's the question. No. So basically saying right here that the American Indians weren't wiped out. They were still here. And the Europeans documented were the ones that were getting sick by the tropical climate of the West Indies and the Central America, which includes the southern states of the United States, which most black people comes from. Every black person in the United States can trace their ancestry to the South. And the South is the West Indies. So by him saying that no race can be extinct, they tried, but it never happened. So the American Indians is still here on this planet. I'll yield my floor.
Let me know when you're ready, Shawn.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. So I want to, it's 10 minutes, right?
Yes. First round, 10 minutes.
Okay, you can start my time.
Okay, now.
All right, so real quick before I even get into my bill, it says when the best blood of Spain migrated to America, they killed as many of the natives, that is, the copper-colored Indians indigenous to the soil, as they could. So you're talking about not wiping out populations or not doing this, that, and the third. Robert Knox, who is a advocate for scientific racism, says on page 53 of his book, which you did not read, that when the best blood of Spain migrated to America, the best of the Spanish, they killed as many of the natives, that is, the copper-colored Indians indigenous to the soil, as they could. But this could not go on, laborers to till the soil being required. So let me get into my presentation real quick. But I just want to let it be known that that's when reading comprehension comes into play. So you should be able to see my screen right now as I am. Hold Hold on. Should be presenting. Well, full screen. There we go. So this is a teaching moment for Yodi. Okay. And we're going to kill him today. And then we'll resurrect him on tomorrow. All right. So I want to ask everyone to set aside your biases and dislikes for me on both sides of the argument and focus on the debate topic, the research questions. And my typo is here, of course, but we're black people that look like you and I in the Americas before the arrival of Columbus. If you've already answered the question, you have disqualified yourself from arguing the point, which will require levels of evidence to prove your position. If you have removed your emotions and feelings from the topic, then you can answer the next question. What evidence would be required to argue the research question either way? And can that evidence refute your original argument and position you chose to argue first? This is the challenge that we all should face when attempting to conduct unbiased research, which requires us to be honest in our conclusions, which can't be our hypothesis. Here, feelings and emotions are not considered evidence and can't be used to answer the research question, which have significant historical ramifications. My methodology, as I said earlier, I'll be using firsthand accounts, descriptions from Columbus' arrival to the Americas, as well as others that describe who the people were, and the genetic data to support who the people were Columbus encountered. So here's the research questions again. Not going to read them. I'm going to get into all of that, and I'm going to switch screens on the last one. So Yodi, like many others, has a belief that the existence of black people who look like you and me has been in the Americas for a long time. Some argue even before the first people. Yodi's independent research has led him astray. In his own words, he stated that his argument is one he recently discovered and that he's not going to act like he's an expert. However, this tends to be a trending topic for people like Yodi and others who hold a position that opposes the evidence. This notion of being somewhere evidence doesn't place us tends to follow a trend set by early European settlers as they begin to colonize the world. Most people, like Yodi, are only now regurgitating this misinformation, afraid to acknowledge their true selves. This could be due to a lack of education, self-hatred, a need for attention, or purely financial motivation. What we are going to hear argued by Yodi, what we have heard from Yodi, will be extreme guesswork, a lack of comprehension, and nothing more than mythological rhetoric. This would be due to several key factors mentioned above. Oh, my bad. Columbus's account. We're going to look at several of Columbus's account, and then we're just going to end this shit early. Okay? On October 11th of 1492, Columbus, in the Journal of Columbus, states this: their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horsetail. They wear their hairs brought down to their eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black, and they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of what color they find. Some paint their faces, others their whole body. Some only round the eyes, others only on the nose. All my sources in the description of the video. Don't worry. Okay, a continuing account. This is the same day, but in a different paragraph. The hair is not only curly, but loose and coarse, like horsehair. And all the forehead is broad, more so than any other people I have hitherto seen. Their eyes are very beautiful and not small, and themselves far from black, but the color of Canarians. This is twice that he mentions on October 11th what these people are look like. He's given us a description based on his knowledge of what the Canarians look like. Nor should anything else be expected, as this island is in the line east and west from the islands of Hero in the Canaries. Their legs are very straight, all in one line, and no belly, but very well formed. More Columbus accounts. They are not black as in Guinea, though their hair is straight and coarse, as it does not grow where the sun rays are too ardent. And in truth, the sun has extreme power here, since it is within 26 degrees of the equatorial line. Now he's giving you an explanation of why they would even have some type of melanated skin to protect themselves from the damn sun. Another account, okay? They are not worse looking than the others, except this is regarding, if you just continue to read, this is where people stop. They don't get to this point in the determining what Columbus is saying. They are not worse looking than the others, except that they wear their hair long like women and use bows and arrows of the same cane, with a sharp stick at the end for want lack of iron, of which they have none. They are ferocious compared to the other races, who are extremely cowardly, but I only hear this from the others. They are said to make treaties of marriage with the women in the first isle to be met with coming from Spain to the Indies, where there are no men. Let's continue these accounts. Those women have no feminine occupation, but use bows and arrows of cane like those before mentioned, and cover and arm themselves with the plates of copper, of which they have a great quantity. Another island, I am told, is larger than Hispaniola, where the natives have no hair.
2
and
minutes.
where there is countless gold, and from all of them I bring Indians to testify to this. This is perfect. Another account. They go as naked as when their mothers bore them, and so do the women. Although I did not see more than one young girl, all I saw were the youths, none more than 30 years of age. They are very well made, with very handsome bodies and very good countenance. Their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horse tail. Remember that, horse tail. They wear their hairs brought down to their eyebrows, except a few locks behind them, which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black, and they are the color of Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others whatever color they find. This is a continuum from the last paragraph, but coming from a different source. So over and over, these same notions are reminding us that they look like the Canarians and that they paint themselves black. So I'm gonna end this first round like this, and then I'm gonna end right here, Mika. I'm gonna end right here, and then I'm gonna pick up October 3rd.
You had 30 seconds, but okay.
I'm good. So Yodi, what am I picking up? What am I pulling up?
All right, P, you yielding the floor?
Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm down.
All right.
I'm downloading your source that you
Okay.
see, the story Atlantis, Lost Lemiru. That's what you want me to show?
Page 22. Page 22.
Hold on 1 second. Who's the author for the source that you want the people
Walter
to
Scott. Walter Scott. The book was published in 1910, I think.
Can you see the screen, Yodi?
Yeah, I can see it. Can you go to page 22?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Melvin, how's that on your eyes, bro?
It looks like
All right. This page 22?
Yeah, page 22. I'm gonna start from 22 all the way down.
What it say? What's the first word? You read it?
I'm getting my sources that the original people were Negroes. The people before Columbus are Negroes. That's what I'm going to get from these pages, 22 all the way down.
Okay, but what's the first word in the paragraph?
Ethnological types. My bad. I can't read.
Oh, okay. So you're starting from right here,
Yeah,
ethnological.
I'm starting from right there, and I'm gonna go all the way down. But I'm gonna read from my copy on my phone.
All right, make it start the time when he ready.
Okay, this is round 2. I'm gonna start when you're ready.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, round 2. I'm going to start with etymology. I'm going to use etymology to prove my point. And what's my point? That the American Indians were called different names. The first name, the American Indians, and when I mean American Indians, I mean the Afro-American, the Afro-Caribbean, and the Afro-Latino, which is 100 million of us in the Americas. I'm going to say again, the Afro-American and the Afro-Caribbean and the Afro-Latino, which are the same American Indians, are 100 million strong in the American landmass. I'm going to prove that the people before Columbus came were black or Negro people. And let me add this before I get into the book. Indians, when you say Indians, Indians can be Asiatic. Indians can be red copper skin Indians. Indians can also later on in the 18th century become Native Americans or Europeans. The Indians is not the Indians could be only inhabitants and not just inhabitants, but also original people of the Americas. That's what we're talking about. No claim to Africa. Okay, let's get into the book. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. Start reading. Y'all hear me?
You're good.
All right. Ethnological types. Atlantis. And let me say here right now, all this pseudo shit, kick that shit out the window. My fault for cursing. All this pseudo crap, kick that out the window. Atlantis was known as the Americas. The descendants of Atlantis are the Americans. So in this book, Walter Scott says, Atlantis, as we shall see, is said to have been inhabited by red, yellow, white, and black races. I'm going to repeat that. Atlantis / America, as we shall see, is said to have been inhabited by red, yellow, white, and black races. It is now proved by the researchers of Le Plaion, Augustus Replepion, and one of those, I'm going to interject here. Le Plaion is another book that I put on the sources on the notes that I put earlier in my introduction. He wrote the book, The Queen of Mu and the Egyptian Sphinx. And that book that he wrote in the early 1900s, even though it says Egyptian Sphinx, it ain't talking about Africa. It's talking about the Americas. Okay, let me continue. Dequatrafagis, Bancroft, and others that black populations of the Negroid type existed even up to recent times in the America. I'm gonna repeat that whole first introduction. So, because I know I'm talking to laymen, they're not really scholars. So let me repeat this so you get it clear. Atlantis, as we shall see, is said to have been inhabited by the red, yellow, white, and black races. It is now proved by the researchers of Le Plaion, De Quattrafagis, Bancroft, and others that black populations of Negroid type existed even up to recent times in America. Many of the monuments of Central America are decorated with Negro faces, and some of the idols found there are clearly intended to represent Negroes. I'm going to say again. Many of the monuments of Central America are decorated with Negro faces, and some of the idols found there are clearly intended to represent Negroes with small skulls, short woolly hair, and thick lips. Pause. The Popol Vuh, speaking of the first home of the Guatemalan race, we ain't even talking about North America, we talking about South America now, says that black and white men together lived in this happy land in great peace, speaking one language And the reason why I chose this book, because it brings sources with it. Quote in the comments, it says, he cites the source right here. C. Bancroft, Native Races, page 547. He even give you the page to go look up, motherfucker. Pause. I ain't mean to curse. I'm sorry. I just get excited when talking about my ancestry. The Popol Vuh goes on to relate how people migrated from the ancestral home, how their language became altered, and how some went to the east. The east ain't the Oriental the east, while others travel west to Central America. Ain't say nothing about Africa. It says Negro. And now let me stop there. Let's go into the etymology of Negro. Can I cut my time real fast? Cause P, can you bring up the definition of Negro on your page so
Okay.
people can see?
I paused the time. Just let me know when you're ready.
Go to Etymolon. This is my source, P. Go to Etymolon. You know Etymolon. We're going to etymology. We're going to look up the word Negro. We're going to look up the word black. We're going to look up the word American. We're going to look up the 1828 definition of American. That's what we're looking up. And then we're going to go to looking up mulatto. We're going to look up mestizo. And we're going to look up the word Caucasian. So the first word I want you to look up, P, if you would, is Negro in the etymology dictionary.
Okay, I see it.
I'm gonna give you time to do that, P. Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I see it. I'm gonna give you time to do that, P. Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready.
You on mute, Yodi.
Okay. All right, P, I got you. You can start my
Okay.
time right now.
All right,
How much
start
time I
now.
got left before you start?
You got 5 minutes and 31 seconds.
All right, you can start my time now.
Okay.
All right. So let me pull up Negro on my phone. So I'll just read it off my phone. On the same Etymolon app as
You're
P
going
got.
to get kicked off if you read it from your phone. Could you please look at the screen?
All
I'll
right,
pause it again. Let me know when you're ready.
P, I'm good, P. Trust me, we good, P. I got you, P. If I get kicked off, at least you got it on. I'm gonna get right back on. Don't worry about it, P. You ain't going
Okay.
nowhere, right? So you good, P. Just as long as they got, I just want people to see. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Where I'm going on. That's all, P. So you good. Just give me
Okay.
1 second, P. I got you. You good? You ain't got to stop the time.
Okay, I'm starting back the time. Let's go.
Okay. I got you. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Do you want me to pause it? Because it's still
No,
going.
you good. You good. Don't worry
Okay,
about it. I
got
got it.
6
I got it
minutes.
right now. Okay. Y'all hear me? Negro, 1550s. That's the origin of the word in the 1500s. Ain't that the same time the Atlantic slave trade and the Arab slave trade was going on? Okay. 1550s is a noun. First of all, let me say Negro is a noun now, but originally it was an adjective. And the reason why I say it's an adjective because you got to pay attention to etymology and words. And people don't do that, and that's where they get lost. That's why I mentioned that. But let me continue. Member of a black skinned race of Africa, from Spanish or Portuguese Negro, black, from Latin negrum, nominative niger, black, dark, sable, dusky, applied to the night sky or a storm, the complexion, figuratively, gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked. According to the Van, a word of unknown etymology, I'm going to say again. According to the Van, a word of unknown etymology. So, nigga, people say the Portuguese started the word, but Van is saying, nah, they don't know where they come from. They just got it. Okay, continue. According to Watkins, perhaps the Pi word is neckwit or night. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa. I'm gonna start over that one. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa. Also applied because we all know that the Portuguese started calling the Brazilian Indians Negro, and then it was applied to the Africans in the 18th century. Wasn't before, because according to
You got
African
2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, according to Pan Africans, they was called Africans in 1782. But the Atlantic slave trade started way before 1782. 1782 was right before the U.S. Constitution in 1789. So how was y'all called African in 1782? But y'all claim that y'all from Africa. Your heritage starts from the African slave trade. So but Columbus, we know Columbus called the Indians Indians soon as he saw them. He didn't wait till 30 years later to call them Indians. He called them Indians right away. So how are we mistaken Negro for African when African was given the term to Negroes in the Americas? I'm talking about in the Americas, I'm not talking about Africa. In the Americas by 1782. So why they waited 140 years to call us, or technically call us, Africans in 1782? And when I say Africans, I mean Afro-Americans, Afro-Caribbeans, and we all Africans. So why did they take that long to call us Africans? That don't make no sense, because Christopher Columbus called the Aboriginal copper-skinned Indians of the Americas Indians. He didn't wait till 200 years to call us Indians, right? That's number one. How much time I got left, moderator?
You got 30 seconds.
Boom. Let me say this, because I'm gonna bring most of my topics on the freestyle when we freestyle. My proof on the freestyle, but Negro is an adjective, and what they did was they made adjectives and turned it into nouns, and that's how we fucked up, because we forgot what third grade elementary school taught us. Okay, got you. I use the floor.
All right, so he wanted to read the definition of Negro so bad, but he wanted to run past the black-skinned race of Africa, which is in his.
Okay, Shawn, we gotta start your time. This is second round.
Yeah, like,
Let
bro,
me know when you're ready.
Go ahead, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the very first few words of his own etymology online, it tells you members of a black-skinned race of Africa. So I'm not dealing with that shit no more. I'm coming right back to my own shit. Excuse me. Where we left off at was giving personal accounts of Christopher Columbus, which is the reason for this discussion. We're talking about what we hear before the arrival of the Spanish. When Columbus gives his account, he has already excluded two things. They are not black nor white, but look like the Canaries. So that was on October the 11th. Here, Saturday on the 13th, this is what Columbus says in the journal. At daybreak, great multitudes of men come to shore, all young and fine shapes, very handsome. Their hair not curled, but straight, and coarse like horse hair. Remember, everyone he identifies has coarse hair like a horse, all with foreheads and heads much broader than any other people I hitherto seen. Their eyes were large and very beautiful. They were not black, but the color of the inhabitants of the Canaries, which is a very natural circumstance. They being in the same altitude with the island of Faroe in the Canaries. They were straight-limbed without exception, and not with prominent bellies, but handsomely shaped. So we have repeated accounts where Columbus's journal is consistently saying that they are neither black nor white, and they look like the Canaries, and their hair is coarse, and it looks like horse hair. So we're going to take a look at three images. Who are the Canaries in this particular photo? I will cut it short, and I will help you out with this. One is a Taino. That is the female on the far right-hand side, which would be who Columbus encounters. In the middle are the people in northern Africa area, or the what we want to say, Berber looking like Canaries. They want to say that modern in that sense in the middle because they have more European admixture in them. To the left would be the indigenous, who they would see. So when Christopher Columbus is giving his accounts of these Canaries, they look like the Canaries, they look like the Canaries. He is drawing on the two on the outside. He is saying that the Canaries, that these people that he comes across, looks like the first and the third picture. Clear as day. We can read the account again and he will say it. Now, Native American genetic ancestry and pigmentation allele contributions to skin color in the Caribbean population. In this scientific study, our interest in genetic basis of skin color variations between populations lead us to seek a Native American population with genetically African admixture below frequency of European light skin alleles. Analysis of 458 genomes from individuals residing in the Calango territory of the Commonwealth of Dominica showed approximately 55% Native American, 32% African, and 12% European genetic ancestry, the highest Native American genetic ancestry among the Caribbean populations to date. Skin pigmentation ranged from 20 to 80 melanin units, averaging 46. 3 albino individuals were determined to be the homozygous for causative multinucleotide polymorphisms, OCA2, contained within a haplotype of an African origin. Its allele frequency was 0.03 and a single allele effect size was 8 melanin units. Derived allele frequencies of the SL24A5 and the SL45A2, which are genes, ladies and gentlemen, that just been identified, the OCA2, the SLs, are all gene related, and the reason why skin tones and eyes and hair expressions do these things. Now, with single allele effects of -6 and -4 respectively, Native American genetic ancestry by itself reduced pigmentation by more than 20 melanin units, range between 24 and 29. We're talking skin color. The responsible hypopigmenting genetic variants remain to be identified since none of the published polymorphisms predicted in prior literature to affect skin color in Native Americans cause detectable hypopigmentation in the Calango. I went over some of y'all heads, but we just talking they shade, why they ain't so black, why they ain't so white, right? They're not black nor white. We are qualifying Columbus's accounts. That's what we're doing right now. We got an account. We got this image in our head. Now we're qualifying the why. The Caribbean was one of the last regions of the Americas to be settled in the first place. But where they came from and how when they reached the island remained unclear. We generated genome-wide data for 93 ancient Caribbean islanders dating between 3,200 and 400 calibrated years before the present and found evidence of at least 3 separate dispersals into the region, including 2 early dispersals into the Western Caribbean, one which seemed to connect the radiation events in North America. This was allowed by a later expansion in South America. We also detected genetic differences between the early settlers and newcomers from South America, and with almost no evidence of admixture. Our results add to our understanding of the initial peopling of the Americas and the movement of archaic age people in the Americas. We're finna give y'all some history lessons real quick. Genomic insights into the early peopling of the Caribbeans. Archaeological evidence suggests that the people first moved in the Caribbeans around 8,000 years ago. Apart from Trinidad, which is located closer to the American mainland, the earliest securely dated archaeological sites in the region were around 5,000 years ago and are located to Barbados, Cuba, Curaçao, and St. Martin, followed by sites in Hispaniola and Puerto Rico. These locations at these sites suggest that the early settlers took long and rapid leaps of exploration across the Caribbean Sea. As a result, there is no gradual wave of advance that would point backward to a single point of origin. I can't believe we're doing this. The mtDNA data reveal clear differences in haplogroup frequencies between the individuals from the 2 contexts. Although most individuals from Cuba, 3,200 to 700 calibrated, carry haplogroups D1 and C1d. These haplogroups are less common in individuals from ceramic-related contexts, including those reported in previous studies. Overall, mtDNA diversity is higher among ceramic-aged individuals with haplogroups B2, C1b, C1c specific to these groups to explore the differences at a genome-wide level. Basically, what I am saying to Yodi and everyone else of the belief that you've been in the Americas, and we're dealing specifically with the Caribbeans, which is our first attested account from European settlers at the hands of AKA Columbus. I am showing you that if you do
2
believe
minutes.
that you are indigenous to the Americas, your genome would your genotype, your haplogroup. Let me say it correctly. Your you have possess one of the haplogroups that I am mentioning here. Let me walk down these 2 minutes because we have his account. Now, the Caribbean was the last parts of the Americas to be settled by humans. I want you to get that in your mind. But how and when the islands were first occupied remains a matter of debate. Ancient DNA can help answering these questions. Making up stories, reading mythological books does not answer the question. DNA does. We report that the genome sequence of a 1,000-year-old Lacayan Taino individual recovered from the site of Preacher's Cave. I gave you a site location and a person that they found that was in the Bahamas. She was sequenced, 12.4-fold coverage, and shows that she is genetically most closely related to present-day Arawakian speakers from northern South America, suggesting that the ancestors of the Lucayans originated there. Further, we find no evidence of recent inbreeding or isolation in the ancient genome, suggesting that the Lucayans had a relatively large, effective population size. So, in short, we know who the Taino was. When I showed you that lady in those two pictures, we know exactly what they look like. We are qualifying the accounts of Christopher Columbus, which is in historical record and the only account that we have to argue. I don't even want to get into William Scott Elliott, who is linked up with Madame Blavatsky and every damn thing else he got going on. I'm going to yield my time back because I have dealt with the research questions and I'm going to enter it, switching my presentation.
Time.
Stop sharing. Where you at, Yodi? What we doing?
Right here, P.
Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button.
Yeah. Okay. This is the third round, last round. 10 minutes. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I'm P. We ain't got to stop the time, but as I go along, we still gonna stick on etymology. So if I say a word, you could just pull it up on that app, and then that's how you could show the people what I'm talking about. All right, P.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So the next word
Okay.
is
You said you
black.
don't want me stopping the time.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm just going.
Don't
I
start
got you.
this time till I pull it up.
I got you, P. Black.
And if he switch words,
BLACK.
and if he switch words, just wait 10 seconds. We'll give him 10
Matter of
seconds.
fact, yo, P. First of all, P. I'm gonna go on the word black, but leave Negro up there because you didn't finish the definition.
I don't need to finish the definition.
No, I'm gonna finish it for you.
I know. I don't need you to finish.
Okay.
Bro,
No,
We're not
P.
talking back and forth. Just pull up the stuff. So
Yeah,
we can
just leave
start.
the word Negro up there right now, and then when I'm finished with Negro, pull up the word black on the same app, on the same website you on right now. All right, P. So leave it up there for right now. I'm gonna read from the same app from my phone, and then you can start the time, Miss. You can start the time, Miss, whenever you're ready.
Okay. Starting now.
All right. All right. So we're gonna stick to etymology. Etymology is very important. It's part of linguistics, which is language which ties empires and countries. I know people in the chat don't know the difference between empires and countries. They think it's the same thing, but I'm going to get to that later. Do we have a freestyle round, moderator? Moderator, do we have a
Yeah.
freestyle round?
Freestyle, the last after this one probably.
Okay, got you. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna bring that up in a freestyle round. I could just, jumping back and forth in facts and sources. But this round, we're gonna still focus on etymology. So Negro, let me finish the term Negro that my opposition, Mozzie Clan warrior representative Shawn P didn't finish for y'all. Okay. Same app, same Etymoline app. I suggest people go to that app to find out the definition of words. It says here, as an adjective, the same word Negro, the definition of the word Negro, as an adjective from 1590s, used with a capital N. And you remember when I said before that they turn adjectives to nouns? This is proof right here. I'm going to start over. As an adjective from 1590s, the word Negro, used with a capital N. And when you put capital N to words, it becomes noun. Doesn't mean that that was the original word as a noun. What messed us up as black people, when I mean black people, quote unquote, and people might disagree. When I say black people, I mean Afro-Americans, Afro-Caribbean, and Afro-Latinos. People might disagree with me, but I stand on what I'm saying to you, right? That means that Negro was a small capital N in the beginning. That means it's an adjective. It's not a noun. It became an N. So let me finish the paragraph. As an adjective from 1590s, used with a capital N became general early 20th century. I'm going to say again. As an adjective, the word Negro from the 1590s, used with a capital N, when they turned it into a noun, became general, meaning that the average black, colored, melanated people they took it as an identity as a Negro. They Negroes now. First, it was an adjective. In the 20th century, example, 1930 in New York Times style book, in reference to U.S. citizens of African descent, but because of its perceived association with white imposed attitudes and roles, the words was ousted late 1960s in the sense by black. What does that mean? That means that they took adjectives and they became nouns. And nouns is the identity of ethnicity. America is a noun. Indian is a noun. The word Negro is an adjective originally. The word black is an adjective originally. You understand? Africa is a noun because it's the name of Northern Africa. And Northern Africa consists of, in those times, in the slavery times, the same Pan-Africans claim this African BS, right? They claiming that they're African, they peoples came on a slave ship, pissing and ishing on each other for 30 days, because that's how long it took back in those days to come across the Atlantic, and drop y'all off, and some died, some survived. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm not going to mention his name, but the opposite, you know what I'm saying? The guy, DC, Dane Calla, whatever, the opposition of the Pan-Africans, he beautifully proved that the slaves, even the ships that they claim that they used to bring us over here, was falsehood. Cargo ships wasn't invented in the 1850s. The slave trade started in the 1600s when the British took over. It started before, but it escalated when the British Empire took over the Americas. So what are we talking about? We are using adjectives to claim our ethnicity. We're using misnomers to claim our ethnicity. And if you're gonna base your whole African heritage on a slave ship story, you're a goddamn idiot. I'm gonna keep it clear. And I love everybody on this panel. Shawn P, I got the utmost respect for you. Utmost respect, bro. Your channel is the best channel on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie, because this topic that we're discussing is the most important topic that black people all over the Americas should be discussing. but we don't. It's just you. So you are a blessing to us as Black person. I'm not here to um disrespect your ideology as a Pan-African. I'm assuming. I'm not. You never said you were Pan-African. I'm just giving you that term. That's how I put you. I'll put you just like y'all put me in the Abo section. I'm putting you in the Pan-African section. I'm a Pan-American, and I believe that African Americans, Afro-Caribbeans, and Afro-Latinos are the real American Indians of the Americas, and they should be Pan-Americans and not Pan-Africans. We should be, I'm going to repeat that. We should be Pan-Americans and not Pan-Africans. We were always here. We were here before Columbus. And I want to get into the freestyle round because that's when I could jump back and forth to facts and sources. I just touched 2 of my sources. Remember, on my notes, I brought 17 sources. I only touched 2. So the freestyle round, we're going to jump back into the rest of the sources I got to prove my argument. I didn't even get into the Arab slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade yet. And I'm gonna wait till the freestyle round to get into that. We're still focusing on my first argument that I posed, or you know what I'm saying, my first premise for my argument, which is the Aboriginal American Indians are the Afro-Americans, the Afro-Latinos, and the Afro-Caribbeans of the Americas. That's who the Aboriginal Americans are. And those Aboriginal Americans are mixed with the European and the Asiatic tribes that migrated to the Americas. I said Asiatic and European. I didn't say African. And that's multiple observable proof to prove this. We speak European languages. We practice European culture. Not one of us speak African languages. How you claim an African when you speak? No, goddamn. Your mother never spoke an African language. Your grandmother never spoke an African language. But you're given a narrative of the out of Africa narrative and the slave trade. You base your whole history on a slave
2
trade.
minutes.
How many minutes?
2 minutes.
Okay. You base your whole heritage on the slave trade. Now, my opposition, Shawn P, didn't dispute what I said in the last round. When I read from a source that says that the Indians were yellow, red, white, and black and Negroid. He didn't dispute that. He didn't say one word to prove that. He was just babbling. Because he's a Pan-African and I am a Pan-American. I support the people of North America and South America. I believe the U.S. empire is the greatest empire on the planet. And I also believe that the U.S. empire should also take over the whole Caribbean. Fuck it. Not just Puerto Rico. Take Haiti. Take Cuba. And take Jamaica too. But we are Americans. And I also believe that if any black person in the Americas born generations, not just you, but your grandmother, your great-grandmother born in the Americas, and you're claiming African, you're officially claiming you're a foreign national to the Americas. You're a foreign national, and you have a dual citizenship. So if any black person, generational, that was born in the Americas, their grandma was born in the Americas, and what I mean, North and South and Central, and you're claiming that your ancestry came from Africa off a slave trade story that you learned through education, through the board of education of the school system, you're an idiot. Now you my time.
Okay. 9 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay. Shawn, just let me know when you're ready. This is the round 3, your last round.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Let me start it. Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, give me a second. Unlike my opponent, I'm gonna stick to the debate topic. I ain't gonna take you on no long thing, and I'm not gonna argue with a pseudo ass book about Atlantis. Slide 61. Okay. Can you see this? I'm gonna make
Yes.
sure it's bigger. Yeah, wait till it's bigger. Okay, you can see it.
No. You want to impress? Oh, let me stop your time. You want it in presentation mode? Like, oh yeah, now you're good. You're good. Whenever you start talking, I'll start it back.
I have it in
Yes, you do. You good?
presentation mode. Just let me know. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. So the first blacks in the Americas. Okay. The first the first person of African descent known to have arrived in La Española in modern
Wait, it's
times was
choppy. Am I the only one?
Juan Marino or
You're choppy.
Juan Petro or
Yeah, Sean,
John
Sean,
Black.
you choppy.
A free, by all indications, young
Oh, he can't hear
black
us.
man who accompanied Columbus as
Yeah, just stop his
a
time.
servant
Doesn't
in the
Yeah, I
matter.
stopped that, but he still can't.
1492 and
Somebody call her.
1493 expeditions. And years later, after Columbus' passing, and as more mature man under the name colonization of Central America. Mika, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You were lagging.
Okay.
Yeah, you were choppy. So start all over.
Yeah, hold on one second. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start over. I just need this paragraph. So
Okay.
the first person of African descent known to have arrived in La Española in modern times was Juan Marino or Juan Petro John the Black, a free by all indications young black man who accompanied Columbus as a servant in 1492 and 1493. And years later, after Columbus passed,
You keep
as more
speaking
of a
choppy.
mature man under the name of Juan Portuguese, engaged in the colonization of Central America. During the 2 decades that followed, there were cases of other free blacks of both sexes. When did it get out? Hold on.
I think when you go
Can you hear me
full,
now?
yeah, I think when you go full screen, it gets like extra
Yeah,
choppy.
yeah, because I can hear it too. Hold on. Let me just not go full screen. I'm just only using one real quick. I don't need to go nowhere else. Basically,
Right.
my point in talking about this is that Juan is the first black in the Americas. If Juan is a black man, ends up in a country where there's other black people, Juan would be the direct evidence of black presence in the Americas. Juan testified in court against Columbus. They had him testify because of some atrocities and claims that went about and Columbus's son. See, this is what people don't really talk about, but yet they spill his name over and over. And I probably still sound okay. But hold on, y'all can't see my screen, can you?
We can see your screen, but it's not in presentation. But you're good. Cause you
Yeah,
sound.
yeah, yeah. I'm not. I don't need to go to presentation mode. So, by the summer of 1501, there is a firm evidence of the Spanish monarchs were already considering using the labor of enslaved blacks in the colonization of La Española. And seen in the instructions by the Catholic kings on September 16th of the year to newly appointed governor of La Española, Nicolas de Ovando, before he was dispatched to the colony. Item 21 of these instructions orders Ovando to prevent the arrival in the Indies of non-Christians, but to allow blacks as well as non-black slaves that had been born under the power of Christians. You will not allow or cause to go there either Moors or Jews or heretics or reconcile ones of a person newly covenanted to our faith, except if they were black slaves or other slaves who had been born under the power of Christians who are our subjects and natives. Ladies and gentlemen, basically what I just said is under the instructions of Ovando, who was given his permission by his kinship, he is telling you that there were no black presence in the Americas. Why? Because if they were going to use labor by black people, it had to come from somewhere, and it came from Africa. There were non-blacks that were used as slave labor. They wanted blacks. We don't have to keep running this muck. I'm staying on topic. Were black people in America before the arrival of the European. And based on Columbus's account and the genetic evidence, we do not see a presence. And this speaks to JJ. This speaks to all the abos, the Afrocentrists, and more. There was no presence of Africans in the Americas or a black person in the Americas, or however Yodi wants to self-identify. This isn't an argument about feelings. This isn't an argument about beliefs, because time and time again, throughout his rounds, he continued to say, this is my belief, this is my position, this is my belief, this is my position. Where is the evidence? Using an etymological fallacy to argue against a topic that is pinpoint is crazy to me. However, historian Luis Gil Fernandez was the first to publicize the story of Juan Portuguese. The first recorded mention of Juan Portuguese presence in the Americas is a deposition from the 1500s generated as part of the trial launched against Christopher Columbus on behalf of the crown by the newly appointed governor of La Española, Francisco de Barbadilla, found by the archivist Isabel Aguirre and studied by historian Consuelo Varela Bueno, where the man is identified as Juan Marino or Juan Petro. Y'all got that? Follow this. The original manuscript, Pesquisa de Barbadilla, is in the section Incorporado Juris of Archivo General de Semacas, page 178. The mention of Juan Marino, info 14 of the original manuscript, page 207 of Varela's edition, says this Spanish shit at the bottom that I can't read. So I'm not even going to get into that. But it is an English translation that actually breaks this down, and it says the first mentions of black persons traveling to with Columbus that were aware of the Caribbeans. Y'all, I'm gonna say this again. In the English language scholarship, the first mention of a black person traveling with Columbus that we are aware of is The Caribbean, A History of the Region and Its Peoples, edited by Stephen Palmi and Francisco A. Scarano, Chicago, London, and University of Chicago Press published. That's where you're going to get your first account. Now, I'm not going to get too far into teeth. I'm not going to get too far into bones or none of that that shows when Africans first arrived, because there's burial sites that actually are indicated and studies done that prove this. I've done this before on a previous bill. This is why I don't want to have this particular topic. I just wanted to hear Yodi out. However, based on the evidence presented in this presentation, according to the research topic, were the black people in the Americas before the arrival of the Europeans, or you could say Columbus, I don't care what you say. The only accounts that we have are in journals that document the European presence. And in that, let me stop. I need to reshare. Hold on one second. And in that, we have a consistent theme. In that consistent theme, and I ain't even going back to genetics. In that consistent theme, we have this right here. A description of what these people looked like. We don't need to go no further than this. They are not black as the guinea, though their hair is straight and coarse, as it does not grow where the sun rays are too ardent. Let's go to another. Their hair is not curly, but loose and coarse, like horsehair. And all of their forehead is broad, more so than any other people I have hitherto seen. Their eyes are very beautiful and not small, and themselves far from black, but the color of canarians. Their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horsetail. They wear the hairs brought down to their eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which they wear long
2
and never
minutes.
cut. They paint themselves black, and they are the color of canarians, neither black nor white. I don't know who Yodi is claiming to be at all, because every single account that we have in showing the first blacks, in showing who these people look like, ain't us. He simply gave us a rendition of what we could see and an indication of horsehair. How many black people you know that look like Yodi and myself? It's very minute, and they are admixed if they do. That looks like they got horsehair. I ain't talking about y'all putting weave in your head. That ain't it. I ain't talking about y'all that are mixed, they got 30 or 40%. You can do all the sending you want to send, Yodi. You ain't this. This lady is who is described in every account that we've read and translation from different authors on the journals of Christopher Columbus that was written as the first-hand accounts to tell us who they saw. There's no other accounts that predate the Columbus accounts. Every other edition is the Spanish already bringing black people to the Americas. I didn't want to get into the black, the Negro, and all of that because this is not an etymological argument. He wanted to make it that. My job is to deal with the first-hand accounts and provide the evidence that supports the first-hand accounts. So if the journal is saying this, the genetic studies are saying that, all the other stuff is pure rhetoric. I don't have to respond to it. If you want to be that irresponsible to show a pseudo source about Atlantis, it's crazy.
Okay, I think he wants to have a freestyle. I don't know how many minutes y'all want with that, or if y'all want to do that. Did he fall off? Is he still here?
I'm here.
Nah,
Yeah, I think he wants something like a Q&A, like rapid fire type of thing.
Yeah,
Where,
and it's
like,
gonna flow. I ain't mean to cut y'all off, but it's gonna flow. You know, we're gonna still stick to the topic, but it's gonna flow into question eight. Freestyle meaning like I could jump from sources to source. I just wanted to keep on topic what he was coming with, but freestyle where we could refute each other, we could refute each other premises and freely on a
Okay,
freestyle level. That's
that's
what I'm
fine.
talking
But
about.
how many minutes do y'all want?
It's up
yeah,
to
let's do
y'all. Listen,
yeah, let's do
it's up to
10 minutes of
y'all. Y'all decide that.
10 minutes of
Uh,
questioning, answering, dialogue. We could do that for both.
So both
So
they're gonna go back and forth for 10 minutes, right?
right, but one person like Yodi goes first, so he does the questioning, and then Sean has to answer or
Okay, got you.
explain. So yep.
Can I say something? I just want to say, y'all ask me the questions and I'll answer. I'd rather that.
No. It's got to be
You're
fair.
fine.
Okay,
You're
okay,
fine.
all right. Whatever y'all want. Whatever y'all want.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'll go first.
Yeah, you could go first.
Yep.
All right. So
Starting
let's
now.
get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
ask your
Okay, go
question.
ahead. We're gonna ask you a question, whatever you want to do. You got 10 minutes.
Got you.
We're gonna ask you a question, whatever you want to do. You got 10 minutes.
Got
Nika mute. You echoing. And Yodi, you on mute.
you. I got you, P.
Unmute your mic, bro.
So
Can you unmute your mic?
Yodi, you got any questions for Sean?
I got plenty of questions for Shawn, but
All
I'm
right,
trying to
this
wait
is
on
your
y'all. I want to
time.
chat. I want people to give me an analysis of what you heard for the last 2
Well,
hours.
we'll do that at the end. But for right
Yeah, we
now,
did. Yeah. Did you say
Hey,
you
hold
wanted
on,
to do some
hold on,
freestyle
hold
stuff?
on, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Just fill this time up for just 2 minutes. Well, really about 30 seconds.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to do the question and answer between you and Shawn, Yodi, so that y'all two can get whatever it is out. You know, you can question him
Let me say
about.
something.
Hold
The
on, you can question
moderators,
him
I
about
just
what
want
he
the
said, and
moderators. You
then
give.
stuff like that. We're gonna do that after you guys are done with the question and answer round.
Okay, got you. So you want me to pose a question?
Yes,
yeah,
Wait a
you can
second.
start.
this is your
Hold on.
time to
He said,
Okay.
"Wait a second." He said,
ask some
"Wait a second."
questions.
That's why I was
Oh
just
yeah.
talking.
All right. So let me pose this question, right? Like I said before in the last rounds, my opposition, respectfully, Sean P hasn't refuted my sources when I said the Negro race was the American races. And he says pseudo. Yes, he says pseudo, but you could say pseudo all you want, but prove that it's pseudo. Prove that it's pseudo. That's my opening discourse.
You said that I didn't refute your sources. The problem is that you didn't ever prove anything using what you used. There was no sense in me refuting your sources. When you brought up the sources of the races of men, on page 53 of that, it told you exactly when you made the claim that it wasn't killing off indigenous peoples, then your source turned around and said that they was killing indigenous peoples. When you start talking about that the Negroes are the race of men, or I mean, not the race of men, but the Negroes are the people that populated here. You never showed any evidence. You only made a claim. I'm going to let you and allow you to continue to make claims inside of your previous claim. You're the one that got to show the evidence for that, not me. I don't have to
Okay.
argue that you're claiming. You got to demonstrate that.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Sure.
Okay. Like I said, you haven't disputed anything I have said. And let me explain why. You said that extinction, right? Oh, you said they killed the Indians off. Killing people don't mean you extincted you people that are extinct. That's two different things. And that's what you're trying to push to
That's
your
not the
public.
debate topic, but that's not the debate topic. The debate
No,
topic is
no, that's what you just
the
said. You
Americans
just said
before
that.
the Europeans.
That's what you
No, I understand. No, only reason that I said that is because your source said it itself. And so it's irrelevant. If I just sit here and let you argue what you argued and then put your source back on you, then I just would have been sitting here just trying to debunk everything you said, and I didn't care. I just needed to stay on topic. The topic was our asses in America before Columbus. It's not about if you're killing off an indigenous population, because if that was the case, I would just show the evidence, right? Because we just went through a pandemic. And from 2019 up into 2021, 22, we just saw 1 million people die from COVID. So we know the germ disease is real. The evidence has been proven. This small thing that we can't see went from one person to another person to another person to another person and start clipping people left and right, while others will get mild symptoms, others will get severely sick and bounce back. All of that. We're dealing with that still today. So I don't have to show anything about that to know that their evidence exists. I just have to stay on topic. So I want to figure out what did you show today that proved that black people were in America outside of your feelings?
Can I respond to that? I got the floor? Okay. First of all, bro, you just danced around my question. And second of all, I'm gonna start off with this. All right. My source, what I read, Walter Scott's Story of Lemuria, says that the original peoples of the Americas were red, white, yellow, and Negroid. Yes or no? Answer that. It's not a rhetorical question.
Continue.
Did I read that? Did I read that from my source earlier in the last round?
Do you want me to deal with your pseudo source, bro?
Just because you said pseudo doesn't mean pseudo, bro.
The book is about Atlantis. It's very pseudo. It's been debunked already. I don't know why the fuck you brought that up. It's not evidence. What evidence do you have?
Prove it.
Okay. So 3 years ago, there was a presentation done about this exact book debunking every fucking claim made in the book. It's outdated. It's written by an author who is linked to Madame Blavatsky. When them two ties are together, you already messed up. You don't know this. You need to research your author before you quote something.
This source? Can you pull up this source for the people to see?
Pull up what source, bro? You want me to go back to the presentation?
You just said a source was created to debunk the source that I provided. Can you pull up that source that says that 3 years ago?
It's not about that. You showed a source that's talking about.
Absolutely about that, P. What you talking about? You brought it up. If it's not about that, why you brought it up?
How? You asked me a question. You said why I didn't deal with this? Why the fuck I'm finna deal with a mythological book?
Because it's important.
It's a mythological book, Yodi.
No, it's not.
It is.
Prove it.
Read the title of the book. The Story of Atlantis and the Lost Lemuria. What the fuck is that about, Yodi?
You know what's the name of you ever heard of Atlanta, Georgia? What's the word Atlanta come from?
That ain't
Where the word Atlanta come from?
Atlanta, Georgia ain't got nothing to do with what I just said.
It absolutely does. I just asked you the question. Where does the word Atlanta comes from? Atlantis. That's where it comes from.
Are you sure, Yodi?
I'm positive.
Are you positive? Once again, you're making claims inside of claims and never showed any evidence for the claim.
I just did. Yo, P, I'm gonna give you the floor, but you're wrong. I just did show the source.
What source did you show? What evidence?
The Atlantis source.
I asked you for evidence. Do you know what evidence is? It ain't just putting a source up and reading from a fucking mythological book. That's not a source.
But you brought up sources too. From a book.
I showed studies. I
did the same thing. I showed studies too.
No, what study did you show? I showed genetic studies of the people who inhabited the.
Bro, I showed you 2 of my sources. I didn't even finish I got 15 more sources to show.
Negro, I got 60. What does it matter? I got at least 20.
It does matter, P. It does matter. Stop saying it doesn't matter. This is the most important subject to black people on the planet Earth. It does matter. Do you know how to
cross-reference a source? Do you? Do you know how to cross-reference a source?
Yes, I do.
Because in order to qualify the source, you have to cross-reference the source. You didn't even know the author. So you sitting over here, and I don't even want to do this to you.
Do it, P. Do it, P. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to do this to you because you have to learn that you can't come out here
to eliminate the opposition.
And put this white man on the screen.
So you
can't come out here and put this white man on the screen who's a neoscientist. And this look.
Where did you get your out of Africa theory from? From a white man, didn't you?
Amateur historian.
Didn't you get your out of Africa slave ship theory from a white man, bro?
Blavatsky's concept of root races in several publications, most notably The Story of Atlantis and The Lost Lemuria in 1904, later combined into a 1925 into a single volume. He had
read who he is. Who is Walter Scott? Read that part.
It says it. What do you mean?
Who is he? What did he do as a man? Who was he as a man? Read that part. He's a
Scottish nobleman, a merchant banker.
Exactly. Right. He's a merchant banker. That means he has the funds to do the research, brother.
No, he don't.
He's a merchant banker. That means you say he don't got the funds to do the research?
No, it don't. That don't qualify him.
How a banker don't have the funds to do the research, P? You don't make no sense. You're contradicting yourself, bro.
Why is he talking about Atlantis? You got me spending 10 minutes with you.
I told you Atlantis was referred to as the Americas.
No,
that's what I said.
it ain't. It's not known. That's not even
That's cat, P. That's cat, P. That's bullshit. That's BS, P.
Atlantis is not an indigenous name of the Americas.
So what? Atlanta, Georgia. Why they name it Atlanta, Georgia? Atlanta is Atlantis. It's the same name. It comes from the. It's the same word.
Do you know where Atlantis comes from?
Yes.
Where it comes from?
Go ahead. You got the floor, P. Go ahead.
No. Fuck my floor. Where does it come from?
You got 30 seconds.
Where it come from?
I just told you, P. From the Americas.
Where? No, it don't. You see the screen? The first mentioning of it is in a fictional island mentioned by Plato. It's Greek. Greek.
So is Plato a real scholar? Yes or no? The Europeans don't hold Plato as one of their premium scholars of the ancient Greek period, bro?
All right, time. It's Sean's time. Sean, you got 10 minutes up for question. When you're ready.
All right. In your argument, you claimed evidence. You claimed that Black people were in the Americas. Where is the oldest bones found that belong to Black people in America?
You asking me that question, P?
Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm glad you asked that question, P, because that's where I'm going to introduce my chronology research. Do I have the floor? Do I have the floor for that?
Answer my question.
The bones, the time period on bones is Fugazi, P. Fossil.
Okay.
You said bones. That's my answer.
It's my go. It's my go. You said the fossils are Fugazi. That's your answer.
No, I said fossil time periods. These fossils was millions of years old. It's Fugazi, Pete. That's what I'm saying. Get it right.
What evidence do you have to show the presence of Black people in the Americas before the Europeans? Where is the oldest evidence that can be found that points to the presence of Black people in America?
The definition of the word America in 1828, P.
Oh my God, bro. One more time. Where is your evidence of Black people's presence in the Americas pre-Columbus? Where is
P? I'm gonna answer your question. I get it. We are the evidence because I just told you no foreign invader to an indigenous land.
Oh, you don't have evidence.
Wipe out the land. Racism.
You can't point me to an archaeological record. You can't point me. No, it's my question and answer.
All right,
you ain't answering that question. What the fuck? I'm gonna let you keep talking. You can't point me into no archaeological record to prove the presence of Black people in the Americas. I made it broad. So now I'm going to ask you another question. She says I have to hold my hands. Where is the bodies of your oldest, not your oldest, but the oldest Black people in the Americas found?
The oldest bodies is cemeteries from the 1500s. Wherever cemetery in the America that dates from the early 1700s, that's the oldest bodies. We don't have no hit.
Where is it? Where is it?
P. In order to answer,
where is it?
Let me answer. P. I'm gonna give P. I gave you the floor, P.
Give it to me. I want the answer. Where is it?
We talking about fossils. I told you fossils
I
are
didn't
not.
say shit about fossils. I said bodies. Where are the bodies?
Bodies are found in your local cemetery. That's where bodies are found, P.
Where
fuck
the
you
bodies
talking
of the
about,
black
P?
people
I
that been
worked
in
in the
the
cemetery
America.
for 3 years,
So
P.
you
What you
don't
talking
have an
about? That's
answer to
where
my
bodies
question.
are
Let me move
found.
on. You wasting
You
my
got
time.
cemeteries.
So you don't.
You got
So you don't
P.
have.
I'm gonna answer
You
your
don't
question.
have an
All right,
answer to my
yeah,
question.
let's mute my
You don't
phone.
have an answer to my question. So I'm gonna move on. So all right, let me move on to my next question. What is the earliest account? The earliest account of Spanish, Portuguese, French, Dutch, I don't give a damn, the European settlers. What is the earliest account of European settlers saying that they saw black people in America?
They didn't see nobody. They are the black people. What the fuck? They're not seeing nobody as black people. They are
Wait a minute,
the
hold on. You
Aboriginal
said the
Indians are
Europeans?
their black people, bro. That's
No,
what.
no,
That's
no.
my
Listen,
premise,
listen,
bro.
no, listen
What
to
are you
my
talking
question
about?
again. Listen to
Yeah.
my question again.
Mm-hmm.
When the Europeans arrived in the, let me say it this way. When the
Mm-hmm.
Europeans arrived into quote unquote the new world,
Mm-hmm.
where is the record or the account of them saying that they saw black people?
They weren't called black people back then. They were called copper skin red Indians. That's what they were called back
So
then.
Columbus said that he saw copper skinned red people.
Yes, that's what he said.
Where did he say that at?
All right, let's bring up the sources. My next, I remember I showed you. Put the notes back up, P.
I ain't gotta put no fucking notes up. It's question and answer, nigga. Where
I'm
the
going
fuck
to
did
the. All right,
Columbus
I'm
say
gonna pull
that
up the
he
source on
saw
my phone.
copper colored red people?
That was the definition of America in 1828.
No, I said where, because Columbus predates your goddamn definition.
I know. Yes, I know. I know.
So
I know he does.
So why the fuck would he use red or copper? Where
He
did
called us
Columbus
Indians.
say that he saw?
The
No,
name Columbus gave to black people.
Where
Wait.
did Columbus or any other European source that came in the 1490s said they saw black people?
The name that Columbus gave to quote unquote black people, black is a misnomer.
That
The
can't
first name, wait. P, you cut me off. I'm answering your question, bro.
No, you're not. It can't be used. It can't be
Why
used,
not?
bro.
Tell me why it can't be used.
We're talking about the 1490s. They don't know shit about definitions and terms. They see what they see. Did he not say they look like the Canaries or no?
Say, repeat that question.
Did he say that they look like the Canaries? Yes or no?
They look like the Canaries. Who are the Canaries?
Did he say they look like the Canaries?
Aren't the Canary Islands in African?
It don't matter who they are or whatever.
It does matter. Because who you saying that he said he looked like?
Did he say it?
Like
Yes or no?
Africa, melanated people in Africa, or he look like
Canaries?
European people that they call African?
Did he say that they look like?
It does matter, P. You can't say that don't matter.
Did he say? Did he say that they look like the Canaries, bro?
Who are the Canaries, bro? I know you read it. I know you read it in your shit, but who really are the Canaries? Melanated people?
What?
They melanated people, right?
You don't have any first-hand account. You're gonna dominate my 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna let you. You don't have any record of anything. So I brought Columbus up to you because he gives a description. So when Columbus in Columbus's journal, when he gives a description about who he saw, did he say that they looked like the Canaries?
What your source says, that's what they said. But my source says.
Ask you one more time. I didn't show a source. You
read in your chat about Canary Islands. Didn't you read in the grounds of Canary Islands, bro? Yes or no? Yes or no, P? Did you bring that up? Yes or no?
I read Columbus.
Did you bring up the Canary Islands in your round? Yes or no?
I read Columbus's accounts of who he saw and who he compared them to. So
the Canary Islands, right?
I simply asked you.
That's what you're right. That's what you said through your source, right? I'm going off your sources. I'm not even going on.
I simply asked you a question. Who did Columbus say he saw, and you couldn't answer it? So now let me
ask you. Who are the Canaries? I'm not sure. I'm not going to answer a question I'm not sure about. Who are the Canaries? Who are the Canary Island inhabitants?
It doesn't matter about.
That's what I'm asking you. Clarify that. Then I can answer your question.
Okay. Columbus said that he saw the Canaries. All you had to do was say, yes, that's who Canaries say. That's who he said he saw. People that looked like the Canaries. He didn't say that they were the Canaries.
It could be a
He said
multiple
they
people in
looked
the
like the
Canaries.
Canaries.
It could be white people in the Canaries. It could be
No,
black people.
he's
I don't
in
know
his-
who in the Canaries, so I'm asking
in
you
his
who are the
description-
Canaries, bro. I'm not just
in
gonna say
his
Canaries because you
description-
said it. You said that's what you said.
In his description, he said specifically, they're not either black nor white. They're
So
not
if they
black
black
nor
or
white.
white, if you
He said they're not black nor white.
1 minute, wrap it up.
You
Nah,
gotta
finish what you was
understand.
about to say, P.
He said they're not black nor white. So you have no argument.
So if they're
You
not
have
black
no-
or white, then how you know who they are then?
He
The
said
fuck?
they
P,
favored
my
the
fault, P. I ain't getting
Canaries.
personal.
They're not black nor no, you good. They're not black nor
If
white.
they not black or white, then how you know who they phenotype is then, bro?
Because he
What kind of
gives
sources
a
you giving me?
description.
You're not proving
He gives
anything.
a description. He says they got wide
It's not
forehead.
if they say they don't know who they black or white, then how is that a description, P?
I got like
How
30
is that a
seconds.
description? They
I
don't know
got
if they
like
black or
30
white.
seconds.
That's like
I got
like
30
P.
seconds.
Listen, P.
I
But
got
hold up.
30
If I
seconds.
commit a crime
They're not
and
listening,
the
and I got
police
30
come
seconds.
and the person
They're not
and they
black
ask
nor
the
white.
victim
They
like,
got
yo,
brown
what do you
hair.
look like?
No
He gonna be the
shirt
victim
on.
gonna be like,
They
yo,
have
I don't
Hey,
know if he's
Yodi,
black or white. He gonna say, oh, I
Let
know who he is.
Time.
Yodi,
Come on, P.
let him
Come
get
on.
that last question out.
Time.
Smarter than that, P. You smarter than that, P. Come on, P. Use your critical thinking skills.
One more time. He gave a description and then he explained who he saw. He gave us an encounter. He said that
He didn't
talked
explain
about
who he saw, P. He said they're not
Didn't?
black or white.
Didn't?
How's that an
He didn't.
explanation, P?
He didn't. He
Hey,
didn't
yo,
talk about
time.
Okay.
Time.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is you
time.
talking about?
Shawn in the corner. Okay, you know what? Are we gonna have people come and ask questions, or what we gonna do?
I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
out.
I don't think we need to close.
Whatever P want to do in the moderators. I'm follow y'all.
So I don't know, it's because I saw somebody ask for their link, so I don't know if somebody want to come up and hit the panel and ask a question.
Oh, well, the link is in the chat, guys.
I don't know how hard it is to answer the question. He gave a description. Period.
He didn't give a description, P.
So are we gonna give our thoughts about the
we
debate?
don't know
Hold on,
this is
hold on,
your
Yodi.
words.
Hey, yo. Let's give it while we wait for people. Let's start with Yodi. Just give a quick 2-minute closing on the debate, your position, and what you thought of the debate entirely. So 2 minutes.
You want me to start now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Like I said, P, I respect you to the utmost. Everybody on the panel, I respect you to the utmost. Everybody in the chat, whether you disagree or agree with what I'm saying, I respect you to the utmost. My closing argument is this: the Afro-American, the Afro-Latino, and the Afro-Caribbean are the original American Indians mixed with Asiatic and European blood. I'm going to say that again. The Afro-American, the Afro-Caribbean, the Afro-Latino are the real Aboriginal Americans of the American continent. Is America a country and a continent? No, America is a continent, not a country. I say it again. America is a continent, not a country. And whoever is black, so-called black, I use the term black, even though that's a misnomer. I use the term because people don't understand what I'm saying when I say certain things. So I use the term black. What I mean by black, I mean Afro-American, Afro-Latino, Afro-Caribbean people of the Americas are the original Indians of the Americas. Right? And that's bottom line. Nobody can disprove it. The opposition, Shawn P, respectfully, dance around my arguments, but that's cool. Respectfully. He don't see me as a brother, but I see him as a brother. I'm not here to downgrade anybody's ideology. All I'm doing here is bringing the other side of the story. And I hope it. And I didn't even get to Anatoly Fomenko yet, which is my favorite author right now. He's a Russian mathematician and astronomer, and he studies the science of chronology. And you can't study history without chronology. I'm gonna say that again. You can't study history without chronology. He didn't
It's got
create
to be.
chronology.
All right.
How
Yeah.
many minutes are you
Yeah.
in?
It's just 2 minutes. It's just 2 minutes. Go ahead, Sean.
All
You're
right. So
closing.
in closing, the research questions are straightforward. They're pinpoint. They're accurate. Were black people in America before the arrival of the European? In order to answer that question, you have to have several different fields of evidence to qualify it. You can't go by cherry picking shit and presenting it. You have to have hard evidence. What would be hard evidence? Genetic evidence, which is left by everywhere human beings go, that is not brought up. What I did bring out in this presentation was even a study about skin color that was significant and was passed and glossed over in the second round. But sticking to the accounts of Christopher Columbus is how we get here. So we have to go by what he says. Once he tells us what he says, then we have to have qualifying evidence to substantiate it. That evidence would have to be, like I said, in answering this research question, genetic evidence, because your biological makeup will not lie and you cannot hide from it. So, in closing, all I had to do was stay on topic, present the argument and the only evidence that exists. There is no counter evidence about Columbus's account, and break those down so that the people can see them live. And to add the spice in there, I used some genetics because it's that easy.
All right. All right. This is a pretty good debate. Sean, go ahead and put a poll in the chat so the people can vote. And looks like some people came up. Um, I guess I got some questions. If y'all got questions, let it be known who you're asking the question to, or if you're just making a comment.
Yeah, I got a question for the brother trying to argue black indigeneity. Uh, since you trying to argue that black people are indigenous, right? That would mean they would have been isolated from the old world. So how did those isolated black indigenous people overcome the old world diseases and non indigenous animals that was brought to the new world?
Is that question towards me or the
Yeah,
opposite?
yeah, yeah. That's for you.
To basically answer your question, bro, your perspective starts on uh, that you believe that the American Indians was wiped out by diseases and the Europeans brought the disease. You that's your perspective. So my question, my straight up question to that, honestly, is whatever you believe is a lie.
Well, it's not that it's so much that it's a lie. It's just it's basic human first interaction experience because it's indigenous groups that human beings today in modern societies aren't able to make contact with because the diseases we would bring to them. You know what I'm saying?
What
Uh,
does you?
two.
So you're saying
I was saying too. Can you show me a record of malaria? Because Europeans wasn't the only one who brought old world diseases. They enslaved Africans as well. So, what case of malaria can you find over in America older than the one found in Africa, which is over? I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, 30,000 years old.
all right? Can I respond? Okay. If 40% of malaria, if 40% of African Americans or Afro Americans, and with that term Afro Americans, I'm gonna include Caribbeans and Latinos, right? I know people don't do that, but I am going to do that. If 40% of African Americans have the sickle cell trait, what is one of the diseases that the sickle cell people can't get? It's malaria, right? Who's a fact checker in the chat? They could verify that. So if the one my point is your what you believe is false, bro. That doesn't prove anything. Who get malaria, who don't.
You got a source or
And if you're
something
gonna
to
use that,
prove that?
wait. If you're gonna use malaria, then isn't 40% of Afro, quote unquote, Afro Americans have the sickle cell trait that which fights off malaria?
Well, it's
How
not
does your
just
argument prove anything? That's my question to you.
because if these people that you say was indigenous and black were here in America isolated off, they wouldn't have the immune system.
I never said they were isolated.
So who did they meet then?
You're going off the perspective that the
No, who
Europeans
did
were
they
the
meet?
first
No, yeah,
people that
cool.
went.
I
Okay,
understand that, but
okay.
who was the first person? Who did they meet? The European?
I'm
You can
going to
show.
try to answer your question.
Yeah, that's
Your
cool.
pers- okay, go ahead. You want to finish? Go ahead.
I mean, you supposed to be answering the questions, brother. I'm supposed to be
You're
the
not
one with the
letting me
questions.
answer the question. You kind of interrupted me, so I'm asking you.
You don't answer my questions. You
I'm
ask me
about to answer
questions.
your question right now if you
All
allow
right, go
me.
ahead, brother.
You're going off the perspective that the Europeans were the first ones that met the Americans, and that's false. I'm gonna send a book. I could send a book to Shawn P right now. That's called America in Mythology. It was published in 1934. It said that the Chinese knew about the Americas before the Europeans. I have another article in the and this is all in the notes that I published before the debate, so people could see that I brought sources. That's it's called the restart of the myth of the conquistadors in the Americas. And it says that there were two Portuguese brothers in the year 1212 that sailed to the Americas way 200 years before the Columbus. And I have that source right now. And all I got to pull it up is send it to Sean P. So you're going off the belief that Europeans were the first or the only ones that knew about the Americas. And you also go off the belief that Columbus was lost on the Yo, listen, no sailor or captain would ever get on a ship and don't know where they're going. I'm gonna say that again. No captain or sailor of any ship in history would get on the seas and don't know where they're going. So this mythology, or this, I'm not gonna say mythology, wrong word. This misconception of Columbus was lost and didn't know where he was going is BS, brother. And that's where you're coming from. And that's my answer to your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, but in my honest opinion, and in historical fact, there's just a whole lot of pseudo. Honestly, it's just a bunch of pseudo and bullshit. But I'm past. I'm gonna let somebody ask the opportunity
Yeah,
to
I
ask
was
a
gonna ask
real
you, did
question.
you have a question for Sean before I let
Oh
next person speak?
nah, son P. I really don't have no question. You doing what you always do, you know what I'm saying? Pushing these niggas shit in. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Keep pushing the real information.
All right, all right. Next person. Who's your question directed to?
So it's Yodi. So again,
Ask Sean some question too.
yeah. John,
You sound far away though.
all right. So let me get this out real quick because
No, but you
I
sound
don't know
like
why
low.
your thing sound low.
Yeah, you sound low.
let me try something else real quick. Do I sound clear? Do I sound
Yeah,
louder?
yeah, much
Yeah,
better.
bro, you got the floor. I'm listening.
All right. So if there is evidence of us being here, why is it so vague and so difficult for people to show this? Why is it so hard for the evidence to be presented? And
Can I
either one of y'all
respond?
could answer that.
Can I respond first? Can I respond first? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This is my personal perspective. Black people stupid. What do the white men say when they put
Hey,
information in the
so
book?
once again, I just for the record, before you go,
Go
for the
ahead.
record, yo, you continue to say the same thing that you did during the whole question, during your whole presentation, that You don't know. This is your personal perspective, and you have yet to meet the burden of proof. So, to Sabio, the burden of proof is too much to bear. That is why they can't show you shit. He can give you all these. I don't care what he can do. He can filibuster us with information from the 19 and 1890s. He can do that all he wants, but none of that even agrees with him. So I sit here and let you talk. I heard everything that you said. I'm continuing to let you make claims. I'm just gonna mind my business and let you say this stupid shit because it sounds crazy to hear when other people are listening. Because you reclassified groups of people that have genetic ties to other places that are unbeknownst to your ignorance because you are afraid of evidence and you can't present any. Now answer the question.
That's cap, P, but go ahead.
No, answer this question. Why is the burden of proof so much to them? Why you can't show evidence?
That wasn't his question, but I'm gonna answer his question.
Hey, Sabio, answer your question.
It absolutely why is the burden of proof so difficult for those people who claim that we were always here? Why is the evidence so hard for y'all to bear witness to? Why is it we just gotta believe what y'all say? Why is there's no evidence?
Okay, can I answer? Can I respond? Do I have the floor? Yes, no?
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay. Now, what you saying is you saying that we didn't provide proof. We provide absolute proof. Y'all putting me in the Abo conversation. I don't consider myself the Abo. Even though we agree on the foundational principles of the Abo doctrine.
Can you just hold on before you go further?
I can't finish. Okay, go ahead, Pete.
Yeah, before you go further into answering his question, you had mentioned proof. So what I want to know is, it goes back to Sabio's question is, first, can you define what is considered as proof or evidence, and then continue to answer his question?
The proof, one of, not the, but one of is linguistics and etymology. Definition of
No. I asked you to define what proof is.
I just defined it to you. One of the proofs is linguistics,
so the meaning
and
of
etymology and language. That's one of the proofs.
That's the definition of proof.
I said that's what you asked me. What proves us being
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bitch. Restate the question.
No, I'm asking.
Restate the question. No. I'm asking you. Restate the question. What you want me to answer?
Okay. What is your definition of proof?
Language, linguistics, etymology. That's my answer.
Can you pull up the definition of proof in your, since you like to use nothing but etymology? Can you look up what
you want the definition of proof?
Yes.
Okay, let's.
What qualified?
Nah, and P, you can pull it up. P, you pull it up. Okay. You pull it up.
Okay. So you want me to read?
You can share it with the chat.
No. Do you want me to read it?
We all go. If you pull it, we all can read it. You can read it if you want to.
No. I'm trying to, but that's not my point. It's not about me pulling it up. It's me trying to understand what you see as evidence or what you see as proof, and how is that defined and mean to you in order to answer Sabio's question. You have to know what.
I answered your question. I answered your question. I said language and linguistics and etymology. I answered your question, Pete.
Is that going to help you establish a fact or the truth of a statement?
I said that is one of the proofs. It's one of the proofs. I don't have I don't have a laboratory. I don't have a team of
not what I'm asking, bro.
You understand? I'm just a stupid black man.
Hold on, Yodi.
You understand what I'm saying, bro? But I do have critical thinking skills, bro.
Okay, so why you don't have any evidence?
God bless me. God has blessed me with critical thinking skills, brother. That means I don't believe everything people say, whether it's in a book or
Yodi. Let me help. Hold on, Sabio. Yodi, listen to me. Listen to me real closely, okay? Sabio, you echoing. Yodi, did the Twin Towers fall. Did that event happen?
Yes, sir.
And how do you know that event happened?
Through social media. I wasn't there. I saw it on TV.
No,
How
no,
you
no.
saw it?
Hold on, hold on. Just stay with me. Don't go too far left or too far
I'm
right.
with you, P. I'm with you. You asked me a question,
You
right?
said you said you saw it on social media and through
No, I
TV.
saw it on. Well, I mean, I said media. I misspoke. I mean media, like
Media.
TV.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
I
So
meant.
you
My fault.
okay, but aren't you in Brooklyn, New York?
I'm not, bro. P. Who said
No,
I was
answer
from Brooklyn? Did I
me.
say I was from Brooklyn,
You
P?
not Brooklyn.
I said
Are
I was
you in
from
New York?
Queens, P.
Are you Queens? My bad. Queens, B. My bad. Queens. But are you in New York? Queens, New
No,
York, to
I'm
be
not.
specific.
No, I'm not in New York, bro.
Okay. All right. Were you in New York?
Yes.
Did you see the towers when you were in New York?
Oh, you talking about if I was in New York when the towers fell, P? That's the question?
No. That's
No,
not
I
what I'm
was
saying.
not. I was in Florida when the towers
Okay,
fell.
but when you were in New York, did you see the towers?
Yeah, P.
The answer.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Okay, so the towers existed when you was in New York,
Yes.
but the towers was not there no more when they fell.
Yes.
And we have evidence of that because we have firsthand accounts demonstrating how, when, where, what, and how happened. I said it backwards.
Yes. Yes, that's a fact.
Okay, so now when we're asking you for that same criteria to be met, why can't you show us the evidence?
Well, I think the first thing that needs to be explained is what are primary sources when it comes to research.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that,
Having a
brother. I'm
first-hand
glad you said
account,
that.
having a first-hand account is important, but also having supporting evidence, such as I'll use the scenario with the Twin Towers, such as video recordings, which would be primary, such as audio recordings of during the event, after the event, people responding to the towers falling. So I think we need to understand what a primary source is in order for him to be able to present uh, what his proof is, because his
Can I
proof isn't going to be based on primary sources if he doesn't understand what that is.
can I piggyback off that what you just said, bro? Just real
Uh,
quick, and I'm gonna give P the floor after that. What you just said is absolutely correct. And that's what I'm saying. No historian could talk in absolutes. No historian, myself or my opposition, can't talk in absolutes. Meaning that we don't know exactly what the fuck happened back then. Excuse my French. We don't know what happened back then. We're gathering, all of us are gathering secondhand sources. My argument is my secondhand sources is more provable than yours. That's my argument. I'm gonna yield the floor to that.
I'll ask real quickly. Um, how do historians gather information to reconstruct history or to help us understand the past?
You
And
asking me
that's
that
that's
or
strictly
P?
yeah, that's strictly for you.
Okay. One way is linguistics. Etymology is the origin of linguistics. That's one way. Second way is archaeology, paleontology, and ethnology. Those are the other sciences that humans have put together to decipher the historical records. That's my
And did you
answer
use
to your
any of
question.
those disciplines? Now, did you use any of those disciplines to present your argument here today?
Well,
Or,
Yes,
huh?
I have.
Okay, which one of all of them that you named that you used?
Linguistics, etymology.
okay, so yeah, I want to respond to that part because he's leaning on linguistics. So regarding the reason for why we're here for this debate, how was linguistics used? And you specified etymology when linguistics covers vast subsections and categories. So how did historians use etymology within the field of linguistics to be able to reconstruct or explain history?
Well, the etymology is the origin of words. The first definition is when the word was conceived. So that's one of the ways that they use to
Okay.
construct historical events.
All right, what are the other ways?
I just told you ethnology, archaeology, and paleontology. That's I just told you that.
Okay. With with linguistics, and then I'll pass it on. Linguistics is specified to when we're talking about historical context. Linguistics is specified to deciphering ancient languages or understanding how words change their meaning over time.
All the
Um,
above. All the above. All you just mentioned is that's part of linguistics.
correct, correct. But I'm trying to see how linguistics fits within your argument. It doesn't necessarily fit. It's not like the etymology is providing a linguistic analysis
Why
for
do
it.
you can I ask a question to that?
Sure.
Why do you feel that etymology doesn't apply to linguistics or doesn't give meaning to identity or ethnicity? Explain that.
Just because etymology indicates how the origin of the word was and in the context that the word was
May I
when.
interject?
Hold on, you
Okay,
asked me a
go ahead.
question.
Go ahead. My fault.
So just because etymology gives you the origin of a word and explains the context of how the word was originally used, especially in the language or culture that word came from, doesn't denote context. It doesn't provide context. So
How
even
does
during,
it how
hold on, I'm almost done. I'm not going to be long winded. Even in the debate, you specified that etymology was providing a definition, and etymology doesn't function that way. Definitions are provided by tools like dictionaries, and they define words and give words context and meaning. Etymology does not do that. Etymology just tells you how the word was used.
I disagree, but go ahead.
Okay.
You just sat there and told a whole bold faced lie to 100 people in the chat.
I can vouch for that, and I have
Go
primary
ahead. I'll
sources
give you
that
the
can back
floor.
me.
Vouch for it. Prove it. Go ahead. You
Okay.
got the floor.
So I can do that, and then while I'm pulling that up, define etymology
You
in
want
your
me to
own
defy
words.
etymology?
Define etymology in your own
Okay,
words.
so the only way I could do that for you is through my phone and computer. So you accept that definition, or you
No, no,
not?
no. I'm saying in your own words.
Etymology is the origin of words. How was words conceived and how words was transformed into other definitions over time. That's etymology.
Okay. I disagree with the second part, but the first part you just
Oh, why?
agreed.
Oh, wait.
Well, hold on. The
No,
first
no, no.
part.
I'm wait.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I
Hold
want to
on.
address this. I want to address this.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first part that you
Oh, you
said
got the
there,
floor,
because
bro.
you said "and," which means it represents two parts. The first part of what you said there that references etymology, I said the same thing, and you disagreed.
Do I have the floor? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You are lying.
Okay.
Listen, you're saying that the second part don't count. The second part does
I'm
count,
not
bro.
saying it doesn't
That's
count. I
why.
said I
That's why I'm
disagree.
saying you're lying. Go ahead though.
Okay. I said I disagree. How am I lying if I
And I
disagree?
disagree with you.
Listen, that's fine. That doesn't mean you're lying.
And vice versa. But prove what you're saying is true. You're not proving anything. You're just babbling.
But no, but the fact that you agreed with me on what
No,
etymology
you said I
is.
didn't agree with you. You said I gave you the definition of etymology. You said the one part is true, the second part is a lie. Yes or no?
No, no, I said I agree with the first part. I disagree with the second
That's
part.
what I just said, bro. That's what
Okay,
I just said. I said you
but
agree with the first
saying
part
I
of my definition.
saying I
You
agree
got
or
the floor, bro.
disagree is not truth or
You
lie.
got the floor, bro.
Hey, real quick. So when he answered your question and you said that he was lying, that goes back to what Sabio asked you initially about how do you qualify something as proof or evidence? Because when someone presents evidence to you, you said it's not the truth, it's a lie, or you give us some type of other hurdle that gets in the way of dealing with the actual information. So that when I asked you specifically about the towers, I was giving you an example of what I was relying on. And you're saying the only thing that you're going to rely on is linguistics and etymology. Well, linguistics and etymology don't prove that your black ass was in America before Columbus. It actually does the opposite, because guess what works with linguistics and etymology? You know what works with that?
I got the
every other field of science, which would either substantiate one or the other or cause a problem in one or the other. You don't have the genetic evidence. You don't have you call fossils or bones, you call them like fake, bro. You don't realize
Yes, I
that
did. Yeah, I did call the dating of fossils is fake. That's what I said, people. Go ahead.
Even in the day, how do you know that the dating of fossils is fake? What evidence do you have that qualifies you to take that position and hold it?
Radiocarbon dating is a fugazi science, people.
One more time.
How do you prove that? How do you prove that?
I have sources. I have sources. It's called Anatoly Fomenko. You ever heard of that scientist?
Okay, and how do you prove that? How do you prove that?
How can we all prove anything? We all
No.
get
You said
sources,
you have a source. That means you're well read. How did he prove that?
I'm about to tell you. He assembled 30 people with different sciences, archaeology, paleontology, vexiology. You know what vexiology is?
Yes, continue.
What's vexiology? For the chat. But what do for say define it for the chat.
Nah, you define it. You're making the argument.
Vexiology is the study of flags.
Vexiology is the study of flags,
That's what vexiology,
including their history and design, symbols,
vexiology is
and
the
also
study of
how they're
flags
used.
and coat of arms, people.
Correct. What do flags have to do with radiocarbon dating?
That's not my point. You thought that
you
was
brought
my
it
point.
up.
Okay, so my point is that the research of Anatoly Fomenko proved that carbon dating is a false science.
By using vexiology?
No. That's not no. I just throw vexiology out there.
Okay, well don't
But
throw something out there that
prove.
has don't throw something out there. We were talking about radiocarbon
You gonna
dating.
cut me off, or you gonna let me speak?
I'm just saying you threw something out there that had no context to radiocarbon dating, and
No, it doesn't. But it has
you're
context to
expecting
the
us to
topic
look
that's in
over it
discussion.
as if it's irrelevant.
It doesn't
Which it
have
is.
top. You gonna let me speak? Can I respond? My
Yes.
fault. I'm supposed to be a submissive slave and ask if I could respond in this chat. I'm sorry.
It ain't even all that, but go ahead.
Can I respond? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm really responding to you, bro. And let me give me a second to elaborate. You said first, and the opposition, Shawn P, piggybacked off what you're saying. You said first when you asked me the definition of etymology, you said the first part of my definition is you agree with, but the second part you don't.
Correct.
What was the second part?
You can repeat. It's your definition.
No, I'm asking you, brother.
You can repeat your definition. I asked you to define it in your own words.
The definition changed.
You're not answering my question. What was the second part that you disagree with when I gave you the?
You said it. You said it earlier. So go ahead and say it again.
Say it again for the chat.
No, you said it. It's your definition.
Oh my God! So you don't want to respond what you said?
I can give you the standard definition of etymology.
You as a man, you want me to speak for you?
It's your definition.
Oh no, bro. Are you dodging the question? I'm
not dodging the question. Now, if you're asking me to define etymology, I can define it. But I asked you to define it in your own words.
I'm gonna repose the question for you, and I'm gonna give you the floor. Can I do that? Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay. Two-part question. Do you remember when you asked me about what the definition of etymology is? Do you remember that? Yes or no?
Correct.
The second part of the question. Did you say that, listen, I agree with your first part of the definition, but I disagree with the second definition? Yes or no?
Correct.
What was the second? My question to you now after that is, what was the second part that you disagree with?
The second part that I disagree with had nothing to do with understanding the origin and historical
Yes, it
development
has
of.
everything to do with it. It
How
has
you gonna cut
everything to
me
do with
off
it.
when
But
you
go
ask me a
ahead.
question?
I asked you. You're not answering the question. You're dancing around it, bro. But go ahead.
I,
Answer the
I'm
question
answering the
for the
question.
chat. For the chat.
You done?
You don't want to answer your own question? All right,
No,
cool. Okay, now, okay. I'm gonna answer the question for you since you need a man to speak for you.
I don't need a
Hold
man to
on.
speak
Look,
for
look,
me.
look. I gave you. I'm giving you
When
the
I
answer
was
to the
trying to
question. You
speak, you cut
dodging.
me off. So
Listen,
which is
listen.
it?
Can I speak?
Are you gonna allow me to
I'm gonna mute
speak,
my. I'm gonna
or are
mute
you
my
gonna
mic,
continue
and
to
you
cut
can
me
have the
off?
floor, bro. Go ahead.
So which is it? So I will give you the definition of etymology. Etymology is a study in the origin of historical development of words, including their meanings, word forms, and usage over time. Period.
So you
You
don't. So you saying that etymology don't count after you just read the definition of etymology, and I just told you linguistics
did
is
I
one
say it doesn't
of
count?
the. You're not even letting me finish, bro. Go ahead.
Did I say it doesn't count?
You just said you disagree with the second part of my definition. So I'm
Exactly,
asking
because
you one
it
more
does not
time,
it
and you're not answering it, bro.
your
You're
second
not
part
answering
of
that
your
question. So
definition
what
does
you want
not
me to go
agree
off
with
of? You
the
want me to go
standard
off my
definition of etymology.
interpretation of what you said, or what you actually said, what you refused to say? What the fuck are you doing? Calm
What
down.
am I refusing to say?
Yo, bro,
I
you
gave you the
circular
definition.
arguing. You're circular arguing with me. But I'm
How
gonna
am I secular
mute my
arguing? I
mic
gave you the
and present your
definition.
argument, and I'm gonna answer it after that. Right now.
I don't have an argument. I gave you the definition. There's nothing to argue about the definition.
You didn't answer my question, bro.
What's the question? You asked me two
What you
questions.
mean,
You
what's
asked
the
me
question? You
one.
want me to
Okay,
ask
it's
you it
other
again?
people on
Hold on.
here
You
that
asked me
want to
two
ask.
questions. You asked me two questions, and I answered them both. You asked me one. Did I remember
You didn't
asking
answer
you
them
to
both,
put
bro.
the definition of etymology in your own words? And I said yes. And then you also asked me, did I agree with the first part of your definition, and did I disagree with the second part of your definition? And I also said yes. So what question did I not answer?
I asked you to elaborate. What was the second part that you
Why would
didn't
I need
that
to
you didn't?
elaborate when I answered
Because
it?
I'm trying to get where your mind is, bro. What are
Why
you
are you
talking
trying to
about?
get
I
where
can't
my
ask that
mind is?
question.
You can't keep up.
So you don't want to answer the question because I'm
I
slow?
did answer the question. I answered them
No, you
both.
did not, bro. You did not answer
Bro,
the
You
question,
wasted
bro.
my time.
Okay, all right. Well, we done. So we
Yeah,
going on the
next person.
etymology.
You wasted my
Who else
time.
is here? Is that I see Sutekin? Is that Sutekin? Whoever says Kofi
Tech, is that
5713
you? You come to get beat up again?
and Willie. Who's the other person?
I think it's Sutek, Sabio, and I don't know who this is.
Oh,
Oh,
we
that
can't hear
sounds
you.
really
Yeah,
bad.
your mic is horrible.
He might have to drop off and come back.
You could type your question in the side,
Yeah, I'm here,
or
bro.
you could drop off and come back.
What happened to Sutek? You on mute or you disappeared?
Well, I have something, Yodi. I like the fact that you like to read. Um, it's just what you choose to read that kind of gets you in this like pickle. I don't know, like, cause when you're bringing up, you're saying, okay, you had this source and you felt like that source that brought up Atlantis and stuff was a viable source,
Yes,
but
yes, I do. Yes. Francis
right,
C.
but
Bacon. Can I answer that real quick
yeah,
before
go
you
ahead.
lose track on that? Francis C.
Go ahead.
Bacon wrote a book about Atlantis. You know who Francis C. Bacon was? Okay, all
Who
right.
is this
Research.
you?
Listen, let me say this. I'm gonna give y'all the floor. Let me just finish because I want to get info in before y'all cut me off because that's what y'all professionally
A
do.
philosopher.
Yes. Oh, listen. Um, the notes, P, my opposition P, respectfully, if you could put back the notes, I listed all the sources I got. Books, pages is on that paperwork. That's why I sent it to P so you could show it. It's not just for me. It's just for y'all to disprove. Take the notes down. Yo, he getting that source. That's what he's talking about. All right, let me get and let me. That's what I want. I'm not here to promote nothing. I ain't selling nothing. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't want no super chat. None of that. I'm here to convey a information. That's all.
You didn't do
So
that. You
I
didn't
have.
do that. No, you
I
did not.
definitely have.
Because the origins of Atlantis, since that's what you're hanging your hat on, comes from the
I'm not
Greek.
hanging my hat on that. That's just
Yes,
one.
you
That's just
fucking
two
did,
of my
because you said
sources.
I did not respond to it, yet you hang it. Bro, it tells you it's a fictional island. Why are you so fixated? So if it's a fictional island in the eyes of the person who originated it, and then you turned around and you're using an author who's arguing that so many different kind of people was living on this fucking shit, how, Sway, when it's fake?
Can I respond, P? Can I respond, P?
I mean, go ahead.
What? How did Atlanta get its name, P?
We don't care. Like, but this is the
You
thing.
can't. You have to care. How you can't care?
You
How you
because this
care
is the
about one
thing.
evidence
Because things can be.
but don't
Because
care about the
listen,
other? That don't
listen.
make sense. That's not a
Things
scholar.
can be named after anything, right? So let's say Atlanta did get its name from Atlantis.
So
That
why
does
you
not
give?
make
So you
Atlantis a
give?
real
So you're
place.
basically
No,
admitting
hold
that
on,
it
listen.
could be
Listen to what I'm
possible that
saying. I'm
Atlanta
not
got his
admitting
name
it.
from Atlantis.
This is
That's
what
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying. The logic is flawed, is what I'm saying. Because even if it did get its name from something named Atlantis, it does not make Atlantis real.
It's the same thing as if the
That's
Atlantic
what I'm
slave trade.
saying.
Okay,
Hey, I wanna
I'm
interject.
good,
Uh,
good, good.
the city known as Atlanta had a name prior than Atlanta. What was it called?
Oh my God, it doesn't even
I don't
matter.
know. Tell me,
His
bro.
logic is flawed.
Because you would need to understand why they called it Atlanta in the first
Tell me
place.
why they call it Atlanta, bro.
Okay, it used to be called Marthasville. It was because of the governor there. He named it after his daughter, Martha. They ended up changing it because they supported a railroad company called the Western and Atlantic Railroad, and they used Atlanta as the feminine derivative of Atlantic. That's why it's
They
called
use
Atlanta.
Atlanta as the feminine of Atlantic. I agree with you. I'm just getting.
It's a feminine
I'm
form,
saying.
yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay, but
Because
I was asking because you were saying that you brought this as a source and you felt like it was a viable source, right?
It
So
is
it's
a
like just
liable
because
source,
something
ma'am.
is
Just
in a
because
book
you're gonna let
does
me
not
finish,
make it a
ma'am, or no?
viable source. Oh, wait, because I
So
was
you're not
talking though.
asking me a question. You're just speaking. Are you?
I'm just trying to say
I'm gonna mute
something.
my mic.
Just
I'm
because it
just
was
saying
in a
yes or
book,
no. It's a yes or no
it mean
question.
it was a.
So you're just
Okay, hold
speaking or
on.
you're asking me question.
I'm just well, you would
All
know
right.
if
So
you
I'm gonna
let me
mute my
talk.
mic. Hey, you got the floor. You got the floor, ma'am. Ma'am, you got the
Yeah,
floor, ma'am.
thank
Go
you.
ahead. I'm gonna mute my
Okay,
mic.
so it was like I saw in your presentation your like the logic that you're using and stuff. And a lot of it, like you used a lot of you did use a lot of scientific racism, which at a point in time was considered like something scholarly, and then it was taken apart because it wasn't, right? And so it's like sometimes you also have to update that too. So where you're looking at something that's like, oh, this is a source, this is a source, this was used by this, like you also have to update your information so that you can be correct and exact in what you're doing, and you don't be presenting things that are outdated, because then it is not, everything written in a book is not a source. Like everything written in a book is not correct. Everything written in a book is not backed up really. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you have to do more than just read a book and be like, this sounds good. So
Okay.
that's
So
all I was gonna say.
can I respond to you?
Go ahead, boo.
Okay. Can you prove everything? You're basically saying everything I'm saying is pseudo. Let's just cut the long talking, right? You're basically saying everything I'm saying is pseudo. Now, can you prove what I said is pseudo?
Everything most of what you're saying is outdated, and then a
That's
lot of
that
it was
means
pseudo.
it's pseudo, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, elaborate.
I mean, because like pseudo, when somebody's saying something is pseudo, like pseudoscience or pseudo history or something like that, like Lemuria and shit like that, that probably would be pseudo history if you're actually taking it as history, right? Because it's not real history and it's being presented as if it is, right? But a lot of the stuff that you said, like as for instance, they did used to say that people were either Negroid, Caucasoid, or Mongoloid, right? They used to say that. That is outdated. That is not even scientific, right? So once you realize that, then when you look at things that are like classifying people as Negro, you realize that that's not a scientific thing. That's somebody's opinion. That is lookership, and it's not viable. It's not something that you should go off of.
So, may I interject?
Go ahead, boo.
So, you believe in science or you believe in somebody's opinion?
Believe in science?
Yes. Do you believe in science or somebody's opinion? That's my question. Yes or no?
You can't believe in science, I don't think.
Why not?
It's nothing to believe in.
So, if you're not going to believe in science, then what do you believe in?
What do you mean believe in? It's not a religion.
Science is not a religion?
No.
No.
It's data.
Show. Oh, so science is
No.
data.
Like
So religion
you're
doesn't have
looking at
data.
so when they're asking you about like when they're asking you for proof, right? That's
Yeah.
what they're saying. They're not saying like read from a book. They're asking, okay, where are you getting that from? What is it? What is it that's making you say that it was people that it was even people here when this dude came? You don't believe in fossil
I
shit. You
just,
don't
bro.
throw out
I
any
just.
kind of you're throwing out carbon dating. You're throwing
Yes.
out all of these different things,
Yes,
right?
I am. Yes, I am.
So then what is the authority to you? What is it that you are saying this is definite? This is I know that this is what makes you say that?
I'm sure. I have
Just
the
somebody
source.
writing it?
Yes. Yes. Somebody is writing it. Yes.
So anybody writing it is cool.
It's cool if it's based on truth. It's false. It's not cool if it's based on falsehood.
Okay, so then what is your standard for truth?
Science. If
The
it can
science you
back,
just threw out?
if it can be back. Oh, listen. If it could, you act. Listen. You got the floor. Can I respond? Yes or no?
Go ahead.
Your question is, I believe in science. Yes, I do. Now, you're coming from the perspective that science and religion is two separate things. Science and religion was always one. And I read that from my
Yodi,
source early.
Yodi,
Wait.
Yodi,
Gonna let.
Yodi, Yodi,
Oh my
Yodi,
God! Here go the
Yodi,
cutoff
Let
artist.
him
Yodi.
finish. I wanted to hear that.
No, fuck you and him. No, Yodi, listen,
What I
Yodi,
do?
Yodi. Enough of your bullshit. You can't dismiss qualifying evidence or tools used to substantiate historical facts and then give us your bullshit ass rhetoric and bring religion into the goddamn fold. You have a belief. You're holding on to the belief and you don't want to admit to fucking tools. Bro, science requires you to have tools to answer questions about the natural world. Fuck your religion. Do not bring it in front of us. No, hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. Hold on. So when she asked you what qualifies as fucking evidence to you, or what do you use to be able to come up to a fucking exact truth, you have yet to do that because it goes back to Sabio's fucking original question. You don't know how to see the real from the fake. She's asking you, what tools are you using to draw an honest conclusion based off evidence in our natural world? Why the fuck is this so hard to understand, bro? We're asking you what tools and methods are you utilizing to draw upon to substantiate the fucking shit that you're positioning as your argument.
May I respond?
No, you can't take us down bullshit lane. You can't take us down bullshit lane. You made a claim that the name Atlanta comes from Atlantis. That was wrong. You didn't even say, "Oh, my bad, B. I don't know why I thought that." Nothing. You just turned around and then brushed it over and then kept on with your bullshit. You've been corrected 26 times and you ain't even adhering to the correction because you have a belief. In the debate, you did the same thing. You kept saying, "My belief, my belief, my belief." Fuck your belief. What can you prove? And then we asked you your measurement for proof, and then you turned around and you sit there and said something about linguistics and etymology, and then goddamn, Lo and behold, somebody asked you a question about that. Melvin did. And then you turned around and you had a problem because he was challenging where you are when you didn't know. You didn't even know the other tools or ways to be able to come to something. If you're using that as your only way to argue, you are handicapped. No, you are fucking handicapped. You've been handicapped, nigga, and I just played with you in all 3 of those rounds. I didn't even have to do nothing. Stick to the subject.
He said I'm handicapped.
Yes, you are. You are handicapped, like remedially handicapped. Because we all know you don't have an education, so you can't go too far. Yeah, you got your GED. But you're not comprehending what you're reading, Yodi. When you try to use a fictional place, an island, Atlantis, as your primary evidence to argue for existence because a motherfucker said red, black, blue, green, and brown.
May I respond?
That is not qualifying fucking evidence. You need genetic evidence. First of all, why the fuck are you putting us on a fictitious ass Greco-Roman ass island? Didn't no black people come up with that? You can't even find Atlantis in any indigenous language, my nigga. So why the fuck is you sitting here trying to, since you want to talk linguistics, why the fuck is you talking about Atlantis in the middle of a debate about our existence in the Americas? Now you can respond, nigga. Time.
Hey, Shawn, I ain't even hit him with the middle name of that governor's daughter, the Atalanta. I ain't even hit him with that shit.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna answer P question, but I want to reserve for a homie that was just speaking. Where do you think the word Atlanta and Atlantic come from? It didn't come from Atlantis. Another question, 2-part question.
No.
Wait. Another question. Where do people think the N-word comes from in the chat? Where does the N-word come from?
Please.
Oh my God.
We're dealing with linguistics and etymology. That's why I asked the question. But answer it.
Which N-word are you referring to? ER or the A?
Yo, bro, stop playing. You know what N-word I'm talking about.
I'm just doing what y'all do.
Oh, that's the homie? All right, I got you. My fault, bro. I didn't know who he was. The N-word. You know the N-word, bro. Come on, man.
No, because some people say that the N-word with an A
the N-word that classifies black people, melanated people.
No, listen to what I'm saying, Yodi. I know you probably almost unconscious right now, but people say that the N-word with the A is a term of endearment, which I don't agree with it. And then they say the N-word with the ER is specifically for ignorant black people. So
can I answer? Can I respond?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's an ER, AR, GR. Tell me what the N-word comes from. That's all. That's my question. Anybody in the chat, anybody. That goes for anybody.
All right, well, while you waiting on that answer, let me just get my little question out real quick, man. Fights going on and shit right now. It's another debate. Old dog, new tricks are actually debating right now as well. But what up, Yodi?
What's good, my brother?
Hey, I heard you refer to them as American Indians. So, question: throughout history, from whatever time period you want to start with up until now, 2025, do we have any Black American Indian organizations, schools, religious centers, newspapers, like anything? Now, I ask that because we African Americans, right? We see all through history, we can trace back from 2025 till when we got here. We was always claiming Africa. We was always repping where we came from. And these are the people speaking for themselves, right? For instance, the AME Church, the Afro-American newspaper in the 1800s, et cetera, et cetera. I can go on and on. So we got our people, our history that we talk about all the time. It's a paper trail for that. So Is your people the Black American Indians, or however you want to coin them? Do we have any organizations, any schools, any, you know what I mean?
I got you, bro. I'm gonna answer your question. The question is for me or just anybody? I'll go
Yeah,
first.
a question for you or anybody else that feel like Black people, quote unquote, are indigenous to North America. Because if we've been here,
Mhm.
you know what I mean, there
Yeah.
should be some type of paper trail of us speaking. Like, I know a lot of times y'all say, oh, we got reclassified. We got reclassified. And that's kind of weird that a nigga will rename you and you just sit there and take it. Because we seen niggas get
Yes, yeah, and
reclassified
and I
within.
don't mean to cut you
Hold
off,
on,
but
hold on. Yeah,
my
but you
fault.
are cutting me off though.
Yes,
Just
sir.
hold on.
My fault. Got it.
So, because we seen niggas being reclassified in history, not niggas per se, but we seen Native Americans be reclassified throughout history. We see them pushing back though. You know what I'm saying? So we should see that with y'all, either a pushback or some type of organizations that where y'all repping y'all shit throughout history, something. Because I ain't hear nothing about this movement until the last 10 years.
Can I answer first? I got the floor, pig. All right. I guess that's a yes. Brother, I appreciate the question. That's a great question. That's a great question, bro. That's probably one of the best questions you ask. Anybody asks on the panel. I'm gonna go first, right? I'm gonna reiterate what I said before in the rounds that me and my opposition, respectfully, Mozzie Clan Warriors Representative Shawn P was we was going back and forth on the debate. Black people, quote unquote, black people, and I using black loosely because it's a misnomer. That's why I'm using it loosely. It's a misnomer. And anybody that goes by a misnomer and claim it as their identity is an idiot. And that ain't got no. I'm saying that with the all utmost respect for people. I'm just being real. This is my perspective, right? So with that said, to answer your question, what the reason why they changed our identity is through the School of Education, Board of Education. That's how they change our identity, bro.
You
That's why
forgot
you
the
go to
question?
public school. It was a government, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't just individuals involved. It was a
Yodi, you forgot the question?
yeah, I didn't forget the question. I'm going to answer it.
Yeah, organizations, schools, fraternity, social fraternities,
Your
something.
school is your family, bro. Let's get to the your school is your family. Your principal is your father. Your vice principal is your mother. That's how we knowledge was passed down. It's only now we had to go to public school due to the Board of Education. Frederick T. Gates and Rockefeller. You know what I'm saying? This is documented. When we went to public school, we became indoctrinated with the Atlantic slave trade, with the all the misnomers of Negro,
This thing on?
black.
This thing on?
Yeah, that.
I don't think you heard my question. Like you going on a tangent on something else, my guy. I'm asking you. You know what I mean when I say school. I mean an actual school. I don't mean a metaphorical school.
So
I mean an
Board of
actual
Education is
center of
not actual
education.
school.
I'm talking about an actual center of education.
That's
So it don't have to
Board of
necessarily.
Education is not a center of
Yeah,
education, bro.
yeah, that's cool. So it
So
don't
what are you
necessarily it
talking?
don't
Go ahead, my
necessarily
fault.
have to be a school, just something, some type of organization, some type of business. Like I gave you examples of us being throughout history ripping our shit. Like again, I'm gonna use those same examples. The AME Church, the African Methodist Episcopal Church, started by two black men, right? The Free African Society, right? The Afro American newspaper. That's three. I mean, I could keep going, but you get the point,
That's
right?
African. So African organizations determine the people, the general people of a population. That's what you're trying to say.
No, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm
So
trying to
what you
ask a
trying to say, bro?
question.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to ask a question. Apparently I don't think you're getting it. So where are your American Indian, Black American Indian, because we know another people already got that name. Black American Indian organizations, schools, benevolent societies, churches, hospitals, anything.
We don't have none. We are called the black community. That's why the black community are the Indians. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No, no,
We
we
don't
know what
have
the
none of
black
that. That's what I'm
community
trying
is,
to tell you.
though.
So wait. You asking me a question? My perspective is the
But yeah, you
black
said you ain't
people
got
are the
none,
Indian. Wait, the black people are the Indians. So if you're looking for organizations that we got today, we ain't got none.
and that's crazy. That's crazy though,
I'm
because
wrong.
we got
We have
some.
some. We have the NOI. We have
The NOI ain't
black
never said. The NOI
organizations.
said that they from Africa, bro.
So I misquoted. I misspoke. But go ahead. What you about to say?
Yeah, nah. The NOI is that's not one.
The
They
NOI
from
does
Africa.
it. Let me ask you a question. Does the NOI say we the Asiatic black man?
It's Asia. Well, first of all, it's a
Is
meaning to that
Asia?
word Asiatic.
Asia is Africa, isn't it?
I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
my
got a
fault.
question for Sean when y'all
Ask the
done.
question, bro. But you want me to let me speak? I'ma speak. Okay. Is
Yeah,
Africa
while you
Asian?
speaking though, can you make sure you answer the question?
I'm
If you
answering the
ain't got,
question,
or
bro. You're saying what
is your
organizations
answer?
what black Indians got? We ain't got none. I
Yeah, I
just answer
appreciate
your
it. I
question.
appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty.
I just answered your question a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate the honesty. Who you
Because
yelling
I
at though?
believe the black Americans, Afro Americans, Afro Caribbeans, Afro Latinos are the American Indians. So I
Yeah,
just
I'm not
answered
worried
the
about what you
question.
believe
We
though.
ain't got
That wasn't
shit
my
but the
question.
NOI. We
But go
got
ahead, man.
other small shit, but it ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, you already said you ain't got none. I
NOI
appreciate the honesty.
done great things, but smaller organization, the
The
BLA, the
NOI
Black
is not you.
Liberation
The
Army, them
NOI ain't
niggas is
you
locked
though.
up, bro.
The NOI ain't you though,
The
fam.
Black Panthers got
The
most of
Black
them
Panthers
boys
ain't
is
you
in
though,
jail,
fam.
bro. You
The Black
understand?
Panthers
That's
ain't
a
you.
failure. That's not a success.
I hope we getting all this on tape.
Right.
That's what I
Go
wanted.
ahead. You
That
got the
answer,
floor.
these pseudo answers, so you know that replay value. Because Sean probably gonna get into that too. Maybe I don't know, but yeah. Now the NOI ain't you. They don't claim to be indigenous to the Americas. The Black Panthers ain't you. They don't claim to be indigenous to the Americas.
I
But you
never
said it.
said
You
they
said it.
claim me. I
I got
said I
you.
claim them. They are
I
the
got you.
American Indians.
Yeah, I
Like
got you.
Malcolm X said, Plymouth Rock ain't. We ain't land on
Nah,
Plymouth Rock.
don't
Plymouth
misuse
Rock
Malcolm X,
land on
man.
us.
Don't
Malcolm
misuse
X
Malcolm X,
also
bro.
said we are the
Don't don't
Aborigines.
don't
That's what he
misuse
said.
Malcolm, bro. Don't misuse Malcolm, please.
Okay, I ain't gonna mention him. I ain't gonna disrespect you. You a Muslim? More? You one of
No, I
those?
ain't none of that shit. But
Oh,
I
I ain't gonna
respect black
disrespect, bro.
man that was
So,
pushing for
hey,
the
you got the
movement.
floor.
You know what I'm saying? I respect Pan Africanists that was pushing for the movement.
I'm not a
And
Pan African. I'm a
Malcolm,
Pan
no,
American.
I know Malcolm was.
I'm a Pan American.
I know Malcolm
How you know
was
Malcolm was?
because he said it.
You think Arabic was the universal language? You ever heard of the Tower of Babel story
But I don't give a
in the
fuck. I
Bible?
don't. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Give a
Okay.
fuck about none of that.
Have you ever heard of the Tower of Babel story? Because I know a lot of y'all said the Bible ain't real. But I'm gonna show you how it's real. You
We
ever
not.
heard of the
We
Tower
not.
of Babel story, bro?
Is we about to go into some biblical shit? Cause
No,
I'm
bro,
getting up out of
No,
here.
you
I'm
about to
going
go
to
into some
biblical
biblical
shit.
shit.
You ain't gotta go into
I'm
biblical
not
shit.
listening to
I'm
that
going
shit.
into it.
Yeah,
You don't
take
have
that
to
shit
go
off
in.
the Garfield
I'm going
channel.
into it. So can I? Do I have the floor?
Not for that. No.
Oh,
Nah,
so
not for no
cool.
religious
So
talk. Nah,
you
we
got the
talking
floor, bro.
about
You got the
history.
floor, bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
So Yodi, I got a question for you, Yodi. Did you
Yes,
say
sir.
earlier in your one of your presentations that the African American, the Asian, and the Native American were all one group of people?
Admixtures. We all integrated, intermarried. We took their women. They took our women.
Okay.
We create
Okay.
families. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Sean. Where you at? Cause I got a question for you, Sean. Where your big head ass at? Sean P. He done burnt them Beyond Burgers, so he ain't gonna be on for a minute. Y'all let me know when Sean jump back on. I got a question for him.
Hey,
Okay.
that's while we waiting. That's a question that always stump niggas. They will never be able to because niggas don't have no history. That's why you're not gonna ever be able to find these niggas in history because they ain't there. We got a paper trail, bro. We can go back in history. We always been claiming our shit. We don't need no cracker. We don't need no Indian. We don't need no Asian. We don't need none of them niggas because we telling our own story from the mouths of African Americans themselves. They claiming Africa. They making their name shit like Simon Congo. You know what I'm saying? They naming their organizations after that continent they come from. We don't never see these niggas doing that in history. Ain't that strange? You don't find that suspicious Umar voice, nigga. That shit wow. And that should be a red flag. Also, it ain't no way. So you trying to say basically your people respectfully. Yeah, I'm respectfully. You trying to say your people some bitches. Because ain't no way some niggas gonna come to us, my people, African Americans, and say y'all some niggas that y'all ain't. Okay, y'all from fucking Jupiter. And we just sit back and take, okay, well, you know what? No, fuck that. That's never gonna happen. You forgot you was Indian even when you went home? You didn't teach that to your kids or nothing, none of that? We should see that. What we do see, when that shit happened to Native Americans, they was loud about it. One nigga said he'll rather tie a rope around his neck, tie the other end to a rock, and jump off the bridge into the river than be labeled with the Negros. It's harsh as fuck. But I get it though. That's not who they is. And that's what we should see. But we don't, ironically. Shit crazy.
Do I have the floor, bro? I want to piggyback off of what you were just saying, because I agree with a lot of things you said is true. So, all right, so that's a yes. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's the point that's my whole. You just basically addressed my whole point of this debate, bro. On my side, that's my perspective, bro. Right?
Yeah,
That's why I
lack
said
of
that they
comprehension
use.
think that.
That's why I said that they use adjectives and turn it into nouns. Now, every one of us should have went to third grade, right? English class, right? We know the difference between adjectives and nouns. So as a people can't say the white man lied to us. The white man gave us tools to decipher. You know what the white man did though?
Wait, I thought you said school fucked us up though.
Oh, they did. But they also gave us the truth as well. They gave us skills. Wait,
Nigga.
bro. Don't throw me off. I get where you going. Trust me, I know what you about to ask. Don't throw me off, because you about to cut me off. I don't want you to be like my opposition, Shawn P. But let me finish, and I'm gonna give you the floor. What they did was they taught us how to add, right? You know 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? 1 + 1 is 2. They gave us the tools to be critical.
They didn't teach us how to. They didn't teach us how to add. We fucking knew how to add before.
I'm not teaching you any, bro.
No, I'm not letting you get away with that bullshit. They didn't teach us how to fucking add.
I'm not teaching you anything, P. Hold on. Wait. Let me finish. Yo, bro, the reason why I'm going crazy, but
I'm putting your ass in the back for 5 seconds.
Turned up.
Your dumb ass sat on the panel talking to Sutek, and you went down and told this man that your father is your goddamn principal. Nigga, you grew up without your father. Is he your goddamn principal?
May I have the floor for 2 seconds?
Why you sit up and write? No.
Okay.
Yodi, you grew up in a single parent household. How the fuck is your father?
Yes, I did. I grew up in a single mother household.
The school without a principal?
Hey, Sutek, I told you he was gonna come back wilding out. Didn't I just said that shit.
You just over here saying
bro,
shit.
don't listen to P, bro. He's not letting me finish.
Yodi, you can't dismiss evidence because it doesn't agree with your position. You have to move your position when evidence is present. So once we show you the tools that's used to substantiate the evidence, you no longer can adhere to just holding on to your belief. You have to check your belief. And if you cross-reference your belief against the evidence presented and you still come to that same conclusion, that is because you didn't do something correctly and you don't want to change your position. I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to let you ruin your fucking self. Because everybody sat up here and listened to you say one piece of bullshit thing after the next piece of bullshit thing after the next. And guess what you keep doing? What I argued about on the other show. Making claims after claims after claim after claims. Then you're going to say the European is this, the European is that, and then turn around and say, well, they did give us this. Man, listen, the only reason that we know the fucking facts is because the Europeans exposed themselves because they was too fucking cocky. They documented what the fuck they did when they went into Africa and the Americas.
Exactly, P. And that's the first right shit you ever said the whole night.
Let me finish. That's how we know that we wasn't in no motherfucking the Americas, dumbass. Because they knew who the fuck we were. They knew who we were. That is why Columbus said they're not black nor white. They favor the Canaries. And your dumbass didn't adhere to that. He gave a detailed description. He talked about their noses, their foreheads, their eyes, their cheek areas, their slenderness, their long legs, their flat bellies. He said all of that bullshit. But
you
didn't even
Napoleon existed?
No,
you think Napoleon was a real person?
Sit your ass in the back. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm asking you a question, P. You gonna answer my question?
Ask me a question. You gotta listen.
Do you think Napoleon was a real person?
You have to listen. Listen first. Listen. Don't listen to respond. Listen to learn. I am telling you this in all due respect, bro. The only accounts that we have that talk about the presence of anyone in the Americas are journaled. So we have to use that as our weight to substantiate the validity of the journals. It wasn't until recent that we had the ability to be able to sequence the genomes to be able to help us substantiate the historical records. Thanks to Anzac 1 and Anzac 2. Thanks to the lady in the Lacavia cave down there in the Bahamas. Like, all of these things are detailed for us that gives us more evidence. You said fuck all of it. No. Shut the fuck up. You said fuck all of the evidence, and then in return, you gave us Atlantis. Good fucking grief.
Shawn, can I ask you this question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I asked Yodi about the three different groups of people: the African Americans, the Native Americans, and the Asians. He said we're all an admixture. If that's the case, how is the L1 haplogroup specifically in a certain group of people and not in the other two groups of people? Can you explain that to him, please?
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste my time doing that. That's
I don't believe in that shit. That would definitely be a waste of time.
Really, you just heard him. See, it's a belief for him because he doesn't understand evidence. He doesn't understand when two people admix, they share together. They share whatever in that offspring.
Can I interject?
That offspring. No, I don't need you. No, I don't need you to interject, nigga. I don't need you to interject. You said you're from Jamaica. You're from Jamaica. That in itself is the biggest of the biggest slaps in the faces for everyone that is Jamaican. Because you just
did it? Was it?
You know why? No. You know why, Yodi? Because both your parents descend from Africa, and they ain't never told you no shit like that. And then you get on a panel and you give us, oh, this is my research, but yet I didn't graduate, but this is my research. And I'm not saying this is this or this is that. I'm saying what I've learned through my research. and then you give us these fringe ass, pseudo scientific ass authors who were full of scientific racism and race baiting, that it was pathetic. And you want us to listen to this over and over and over and over and over, yet we simply ask you for the evidence, and you have yet to bring forth the evidence. The debate's
Evidence
over.
sources, P. I got 14 sources.
No, that's not
Just
evidence.
went over 2.
No, you don't know how to
So that
qualify
means
evidence.
my source, you can't, bro,
No,
yo, P, we all got
Yodi,
second.
with all due respect, bro, I'm not trying to kick you off. I am not trying to kick you off. With all due respect, bro, just because you show a source don't make it qualified. I asked you earlier, how do you cross-reference your sources? You have no answer. How do you substantiate if this is the truth? You have no answer. You have told us the entire 4 hours, really 3 because you fucking made us wait, that you have a belief. You can't argue against a belief. You are entitled to your belief. But when you try to position it as fucking facts, it requires tools to substantiate it. And it's going to take much more than you linguistic Olympics that you're trying to do. So again, I'm going to ask you for
wrong, and your sources.
These niggas still just talking. Yodi, all I did was show the only accounts that we had that stood as weight. That's all I did. I didn't have to do nothing special. The oldest evidence that we got of the peoples in the Americas are going to come from the likes of the first people to discover the fucking Americas and document it. And what we do, we use that. And what happens beyond that point? We find the other evidence. You don't understand archaeology, paleontology, anthropology, genetics, no other field of science. You damn sure don't. You damn sure don't understand linguistics.
The Caribbean is in America, P. That's why they call us West Indians.
You don't.
They ain't call us West Africans. They call us West Indians.
No,
you got
dumbass. Why the fuck is you still talking about this shit that you don't even know? Columbus misrepresented the people's identity. They told you that. You weren't even fucking listening. They told you, Yodi. They simply said to you that the fucking man misrepresented who he ran into. He thought he was going to India. That's why he called them fucking Indians. Everybody in the world knows this, but you. And then you sit here and you thinking that you're representing something that you're not. It behooves me, nigga, that you think that you're really talking about something. That's the dangerous part. The scary part is that you think that you're on to something. What the fuck happened to my stream, yo?
You kicked him off?
No.
Okay. Oh, he kicked his own self off. He is crazy. Oh, they back. So yeah, it looked like on the poll it says Shawn won.
Oh yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, okay. We? Okay.
We.
Yeah. You got anything to say why Shawn is quiet?
I think the biggest thing is like, I mean, the debate isn't gonna be as effective without both parties presenting. But ultimately, you really have an issue here is someone who doesn't understand primary sources versus someone who does. And so there's always going to be a conflict.
So, did you get anything from Shawn presentation? Did you learn anything, or you just feel the same?
Yeah, I feel the same. A lot of the information I've known, I've seen him cover before, and I've covered before. So it was good information, good sources. But
The
yeah,
poll said 92% P. That's crazy, but I respect it. I would never put the judging of the debate in the chat because the chat mostly, you know what I'm saying, not scholars.
Oh,
But I respect the chat though. Go ahead though. Clown my shit. Go ahead.
yeah, that little shot, shot.
Yo, P, listen, I'm gonna take this time before y'all cut me off again. Yo, P, my hat tips off to you, bro. This was an excellent debate, bro. Excellent debate. And I only used 2 of my sources out of the 14. And you know I had 14 because I showed you the notes that I took. So you know I'm not playing. And I only used 2 out of those sources. You know what I mean? But this was a great debate. I know y'all fighting against me and say, fuck it, yo, you ain't proved nothing. I prove everything. P didn't prove anything. He was just babbling. But I respect I just want y'all to know that I appreciate y'all giving me whether y'all disagree or agree with me, y'all give me a chance to express my perspective. And I believe that this is the most important topic on YouTube. Whether we are Aboriginal American Indians or we are Africans. This is the most important topic to Black people on YouTube. So Mozzie Clan is the best channel to get that information. Now I know most of my 92% of people don't, you know what I'm saying? They say I'm wrong. I respect that. But I want Sean P to listen, people in the chat will go on my channel. If y'all want to just go over what I was talking about, go on my channel. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not pushing anything. I don't want no money. I don't want nothing. I just want the information that I have to be conveyed to the people. Right? So I appreciate Mozzie Clan Warrior for giving me the opportunity to do that. And I respect everybody on the panel. I respect everybody in the chat. Whether you disagree or agree, I respect it, but I just want P to put up the sources of I got all the lists of the sources that I got my information from. So if people want to go over it, check it. Yo, you know what? Let me see what Yodi talking about. I don't agree with him, but let me see what he got. Sean P has the list. If y'all want it, y'all can get access to it. I don't know if you're gonna put it on his channel or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the master of that. I don't control that. But if people want to see where my arguments come from and they want to check out the books, it's available on the internet, PDF. I got most of my library from the Library of Congress. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I appreciate him giving me the opportunity to do so. I'm gonna use the floor.
Okay, Shawn, where you at? I think we could start wrapping it up or something, cause yeah, it was a nice debate.
yeah, it was cool. I think Sean may have stepped out, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, next time you need a laptop or something so you can pull up your own information. So next debate, if there's.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I had the email and the PDF, so I figure it doesn't matter if I got a laptop. Whoever trying to the burden of proof is on Mozzie Clan Warrior against my argument. I don't have to prove that we Indians. There's plenty of records to prove, though. I just read a source from earlier saying that we are the Indians, right? But he doesn't. He says that's pseudo. But just because somebody says pseudo doesn't mean it's pseudo. You got to investigate if it's pseudo on that, right? And I don't think he proved that, but the chat say he did. So who am I to complain? The majority rules, right? That's the nature of law. That's a law of nature. One of the laws of nature. Majority rules. The majority could be wrong, but as long as the majority rules on that wrong verdict, doesn't matter. But it doesn't mean that what I'm saying is not true. That's all I'm saying.
So you researched your information. Who told you about this?
I gave you the list of all the sources I got my
Oh,
information.
I gotta
That
see it.
shouldn't be a question. If you want the list, I could send you. Drop me an email. I'll send you the list too. You could go on my channel and Anatoly Fomenko for the chat. Since I got some time. Anatoly Fomenko. You can't research history without reading about Anatoly Fomenko's research. I'm gonna say it again. Anatoly Fomenko, the Russian mathematician and astronomer. You can't research whether it's Black history, whether it's American history, European history, or African history without researching his books. And if you do, you're lost, and you're going to continue to be lost.
Okay. Anybody else want to hit the link before we close out? I don't know what Shawn doing. I bet you when he come back.
Yo, Shawn, where you at, yo?
Yeah, he gonna come back yelling. What? I know Shawn. Jeez, and he got all the stuff. I know Shawn. Jeez, and he got all the stuff.
You probably outside cooking. But I'm gonna get up off of here. It was pretty good. Um, if y'all have another debate, y'all need some host or whatever. I'm down.
I mean, like I said, I got the sources. I put the sources. I list the sources,
Man,
pages, numbers,
if
all
your
that.
sources ain't from the past 25 years, it's outdated, and that's a stretch.
Just because it's
I'm
outdated
giving you
doesn't
a
mean it's
stretch.
inaccurate.
It can't. It is.
Just because it's outdated
It is
doesn't mean it's
inaccurate.
inaccurate.
It is inaccurate.
How?
It has to be vetted. It has to be caught up to date. We have
But
new
you haven't vetted
technology.
it because you don't know what I'm talking
But
about. You
but there
haven't read
are
the book and know what.
historians. There are historians and scholars who have, and they disregard those
So
sources
you
that
just
you
gonna
bring up.
go by what people say and don't read
They
for
put the
yourself.
work in. You said put the work in, and they
So
put the
you put
work
the
in.
work in too. Just because
Well,
okay, so
I'm not a
somebody else
historian.
lifting 300
I am
pounds
not
gonna
a
make you
historian.
develop muscles.
I am not a
If your
historian.
man, if you go to the gym with your man and he lift
I
300
don't want to
pounds,
hear.
you gonna
I
get
don't want to
muscles
hear no
off his
gym with my
300
man. It's
pounds,
irrelevant.
bro. You
It's
put in the
irrelevant.
work too, bro. That's
No,
weak.
the work is for the scholar. The work is
No,
for
the
the
work is for
historian.
you.
No, it's not.
Work. Oh my God. Okay.
That's your problem. You're not even equipped to do the work, but you're telling somebody else that the work is for them.
You serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
Dead ass. All right. You got it, bro.
I know. You ain't gotta tell me I got it. I got it.
So somebody else got to put in the work for you as a man, right? You respect that?
Never, never, never.
But that's what you just said.
No, I did not. I said I leave
You
that to
said
the
you depend on
historian.
other
I
scholars to
leave
give
that
you
to the
information.
historian,
That's what you
and
just said,
I leave
bro.
it to the
You just said that,
historian. The
bro. Stop.
historian and scholars are those trained in the field of study. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. No clue.
You're wilding, bro.
You came up here, Wally. Came up here with a Apple Notes, uh, uh, 2 points in
Notes with
15,
sources. Notes with
15
sources.
sources that don't exist 25 years, to now. Like, come on now.
So you believe the ancient population was dumber than us now?
I didn't say that.
But what are you saying then?
I said what I said. Why else do I need to
So
say
you
anything
saying just
else?
because the book is 200 years old, it has no credence?
I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you're saying, bro.
No.
All right, you got it, bro.
I specified
You got
exactly
it.
what I
You
said.
got it. I'm not arguing with no
Hey,
one.
Yodi,
I'm not arguing with
Yodi,
nobody. You
Yodi,
got it.
Yodi. What archaeological record do you have that proves the existence of black people in America, or genetic, or anthropological evidence?
He ain't got none of
Because there's 100 million
that.
Afro Americans, Afro Caribbeans, and Afro Latinos today
There's
in the
there's
earth.
not a. Okay, so where is the evidence? Because you're talking about present day,
That's the
and
evidence, B.
the present day population that you're giving probably still ain't accurate. But you're talking about people that have been mating and having babies and doing all of this shit for a long time. So again, I ask you, what other field of evidence that's tangible we can touch, see, feel? You understand? I'm saying feel, touch, see, hear, document. What evidence do you have for the presence of black people in America before Columbus? And where's this goddamn 10,000 foot boat that got 100 people on it?
Oh, you want me? I gotta send you that source, P. I gotta send you that source. I
I
got
don't
two
want you to
sources
send
on
me
that.
shit.
No, I'm sending it to you so you could show it to the chat. That's why I'm sending it to you, bro. I'm gonna send it to your email. The what I said was Indians had boats with 100 people on it. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Hey, Shawn, I forgot all about that bullshit. I forgot all about that bullshit.
Yeah, you forgot about that, right? All right, I got you. You want me? Can I send it to you, P? And you pull it up in the chat. Oh, whatever you want to do, bro.
Hey, Yodi, is there any logic in that? Because do you know how big, how big that canoe would have to be? Let's
Yo,
be
bro,
honest.
can I respond? Listen, I thought the same thing you thought, bro. I thought a canoe was a fishing boat for two people, bro. But then when I read the sources that I got, it says first of all, one of those canoes was 90 feet long. That's one source that I have. And there's another source that said 100 people could fit on one canoe. So it changed my whole perspective. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Good.
Okay, so think about this. Puppy had a what? 50, 60 foot yacht, and that mug is massive. You telling me they had canoes over 400 years ago bigger than that? Come on, man.
90
What
feet,
you doing
yes,
right
bro.
now?
I'm not saying it. I'm
Where
getting
did you
it
get
from
this money
scholars. I'm
from?
getting secondhand information from scholars, bro. That's what I'm telling you. They said it. They said it. I ain't saying it. They said it, bro. I'm shocked as you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm shocked. I used to believe what you believe. Like, yo, a canoe is like two, three people.
Okay. And all the information
So
that's
I
fine.
I, I get
Hold
why
on,
you
hold on, hold on,
shocked
hold on.
by
Hold
that
on.
information.
No, I'm shocked that you believed it. I'm not shocked by the information. Anybody can get some bullshit. But my question to you is,
But these ain't
all,
anybody. These are scientists, bro. These are
listen,
these
listen,
are
listen.
credited people, bro. These ain't just anybody saying it. So
Okay, but listen. Throughout this debate, you said these are
Ain't
your
no
beliefs,
scientist saying
right?
that dumbass shit.
Right. But
that's
hold
cap,
on,
P.
Sean. Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Yodi, through this whole debate, you said these were your beliefs, right? Out of all the information that's been presented in front of you, what will it take to turn your belief into in a state of knowing?
Evidence.
There's tons of evidence presented today.
You ain't presented no evidence. Just because P said he ain't present nothing. I'm telling you, real shit.
So basically, no matter what's put in front of
No,
you,
no, 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 no. Hold on, Willie. So I didn't present anything to you.
Nah,
Okay, so when I showed you Columbus's records, is that not what we have in Columbus's journal?
I'm not disputing that.
No. You said that I did not show you anything. So I'm asking
You didn't show
again.
me anything that dispute my argument. That's what I'm
No. Listen to what I'm asking and respond appropriately. Listen, active listening is an art. So is reading comprehension and listening comprehension. Are you telling me that Columbus Journal is not what we have?
Yes, they said they got Columbus Journal. Yes, they do.
Okay, so if I am reading translations from the journal, that's the best evidence we have.
Do you
So
have you read? Did you read from the journal itself?
Hold on.
Or you
I read
you
from the journal. Listen, Yodi, you didn't peep what I did. So I'm gonna tell you in slow motion. I didn't take the first account that was translated. I used 4 different translations. People that was translating it. That's why I used 4. And when I used 4, they all were saying the same shit. In their own different way, they said the same exact shit. They talked about the coarse hair, the hair like a horse. They didn't say it was horse hair. They said hair like a horse.
So coarse hair is straight hair.
Hold on, I didn't say coarse hair. I didn't say coarse hair. I didn't say coarse hair. I didn't say coarse. No, god damn, man, why you can't listen?
Hair was horse hair.
Bro, why the fuck can you not listen? If I use the primary source to debate you, Yodi, that's the best evidence on the topic. To back up the primary source, I use genetics. And I also brought to you anthropology and archaeology, because anthropology deals with the people. I didn't go too deep into the culture because that wasn't this debate, but it talked about the people. The archaeology gave you the site locations of where the evidence comes from. And then on top of that, you said that I didn't show any evidence. That's why we kept asking you earlier, what do you qualify as evidence? Because we used the best evidence, Yodi. We didn't speculate. We didn't assume. We didn't guess. I didn't rely on one person. I relied on multiple sources. If you go look in the description of this video, you will see a ton of sources. And a lot of them I still didn't even get to. I have 6 presentations on this same subject matter, and I argued them all different on purpose. Because you're not even listening to yourself, bro. We've been letting you talk. You keep saying we keep cutting you off, nigga. You didn't talk for 2 hours. But you can't say I didn't show no evidence, bro. That's a lie.
Yo,
you just don't want to
cut you off. Have I ever cut you off since I've been on this channel?
Hell yeah, you did. Melvin had to tell you to slow down, nigga, so I could answer the goddamn question. What the fuck do you mean you didn't cut me off?
Mic.
No, you ain't muted your mic, Yodi.
Yes, I have.
Melvin had to stop you during the question and answer so I can fucking answer it, and you still kept talking.
After you cut me off because you didn't
no, I know
answer the question.
No, Yodi, listen. You denied the best evidence we have to say that, nah, he ain't show me no evidence. Use a fucking lie. Watch the replay.
P, you didn't show me no evidence that refuted my source.
Prove that I didn't show you no evidence.
What is the primary source, Yodi?
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. And
what is the primary source?
He thinks he's a copper colored motherfucker. Look at this nigga. Look at him.
I am, bro.
No, look at this nigga. Turn your head to the side. Show him the back. Show him the back, Yodi. This nigga thinks he's
nigga turned though.
Look at this nigga beady up ass head, yo. This nigga thinks he's copper colored. How the fuck is you that?
Wait,
How
is
is
that
you
nigga
that?
balding?
Yes. Ain't no goddamn bald headed
42
ass
years old,
Indian.
man. What you mean?
What Indian? What
Balding by
indigenous
now?
person you know in the Americas is
What
bald
kind
headed?
of question is that?
Show me an indigenous person in America that's bald headed, nigga. Show me.
No, that's not my point. But go ahead.
Nah, they all. Hey, yo, Yodi. You know what, Yodi? Hold on, I got something for you. Right here, real quick.
I'm listening.
Real.
I'm listening.
No. I got to show you. You got to see it for yourself. You got to see it for yourself. Is it still here? Nah. Hold on. I didn't close it out, did I? Hold on. There you go. Hold on. Here we go. Yodi, you ready?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. Pig.
All right. No. You're gonna have to look. I need you to look at the screen. Can you see the screen?
I'm looking.
You see the screen?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna talk. But you see this dude right here? You see the man
tracking.
right here?
I'm tracking.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Boom. Let me zoom in about 100. All right. This dude right here, Darrow Dusty Crawford. His DNA goes back 55 generations, 17,000 years. How the fuck was your black ass in America if this motherfucker's DNA goes back 55 generations? That's over 17,000 years. The fuck
P,
out of
you
here.
ain't heard of the black man in South Carolina that got
Fuck out of here.
the most
No.
longest.
His DNA goes back to Africa. Don't bring up A00, nigga, because you dead in the water.
Yo, P,
His
there
name
is
is
an
Darrell
African
Dixie
American
Crawford. Hold
guy.
on. I'm answering the chat. I'm answering somebody in the chat. That his name is Darrell Dusty Crawford. He has the oldest DNA in the Americas as it pertains to the first peoples. He is a Blackfoot Indian. His shit goes back 55 generations. 17,000 years. Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, you gotta go baby steps with these niggas. You gotta start asking niggas what what's the
No, he's
primary
saying white.
source.
He's saying that white man he
You
showed
gotta
his
you
name
gotta
is
start
Paradise.
asking them what a
But white
primary
people
source is,
claim
Sean.
that
Because he
He's
can't
not
respect the
indigenous.
primary
white.
source if he don't know what it is.
He's not white. Albert Perry DNA is not indigenous to America, Rye. His family even told you that he comes from Africa. We've already done this shit with the videos on Not a Coincidences
What
channel.
Sean P is doing is babbling.
Yeah, thank
Everybody
you,
knows
Rod.
that the Americans took
Thank
the.
you, Rod. Thank you. You corrected yourself. You said that Africa, not America. That is a fact. Stupid. Ben Miller, you just asked a dumbass question. I ain't even finna answer that dumb shit. Cause you off topic. Yodi, listen, bro. You said that no evidence was presented to you, and there's a countering argument that says there was. And the numbers continue to grow. So I don't know why you even let me in the I ain't in
Listen,
it. I don't know why you came to a conclusion.
black people.
No evidence was shown.
You're capping.
What is the definition of black in North America? What's the definition of black?
Black is an adjective,
No.
not a noun.
Read the goddamn
Black
definition
is an
of black. Black
adjective,
people
not a noun, bro.
Definition. Go get the definition. Get the definition.
Yo, P, you could pull it up right now. You could Etymology. That's the app. You could pull it up. It will tell you. I told you, even in the rounds, it says Negro was applied to black people, quote unquote, black people in the 20th century, bro. Pull it up. Etymology is the secret tool to investigating history, bro.
No,
You
it's
could
not.
deny it. Yo,
No, it's
look.
not.
You can deny it all you
It's
want.
not.
But etymology and
You don't even know where
language
etymology
is the
comes from.
source of historical research. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Where does etymology come from? Where does that study come from?
Language.
No. Where did the origin of that story come from? Of
Language. Studying language. That's how etymology came about. Studying
but
language.
who
It's
were the
called
first to?
linguistics.
Who was
It's
the
called
first?
in linguistics, bro.
But who was the first to study the linguistics within the realm of
From what I know,
etymology?
Europeans.
Middle Ages, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
1500s is Middle Ages.
Do you
Yes.
know why?
Why?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know why?
I'm asking you why.
See, that's the problem. The fact that you don't know why, you don't understand why
I'm
they're having
admitting
to
to you that
give.
I don't know why. So explain to me.
But then you're using etymology without understanding the purpose.
You haven't explained anything. So how I know what you're talking about?
The purpose that these Middle Age philosophers and scholars used etymology was because they were trying to understand what the classical phrases meant. They're not trying to define those words. They're trying to see how they were used in the time when those words
So
came.
the gentleman earlier said etymology is the definition of the origin of words. That's not the definition of
It's
words.
not no that etymology has nothing to do with defining words.
Respectfully, you're an idiot.
Prove me wrong.
Etymology is the definition and the origin of words. And you're
Prove,
saying that
what's the source on that?
that's not the
What's
origin
the
of
source
words.
on that?
Like
What's the
that,
source
what
on
are you
that?
talking about? You're contradicting yourself.
What's the source on that?
The definition of etymology, that's the source.
The definition of etymology doesn't tell you that etymology is a definition. You sound stupid right now.
Can you pull it up? Can you pull up the definition of
I
etymology
told you
right
the
now?
definition earlier. You can go look it up. Go look it up.
You look it up. The
I know
burden
what
of
it
proof
is.
is
I
on.
told you what it is.
What is it? I
I
didn't hear
told you.
that.
I told you earlier.
Yeah. But somebody earlier asked me the definition of etymology, and I
I
read it.
did. I'm the one.
Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Welcome back, brother. You've been
What you
missing.
mean? Welcome back. I've been here the
You've
whole
been
time.
missing. You dropped off, bro. You just came back, bro. You wasn't in
No,
the
I didn't.
conversation, so don't act like you was here the whole time.
I was here before you were, and I stayed here.
How you gonna be here before me, and I'm the one
You
that's
know
been
what?
debating the opposition, bro?
Cause you
You
was an
listen.
hour,
You're the one that said that the
you are
first
remedial,
definition.
you
yo.
was
Look,
an
look. Can I
hour late.
talk? Can I
Fuck is you
talk? I'm gonna
talking
give you
about,
the floor,
Yodi?
bro. I promise. I'm gonna give you the floor. Let me just get this out before you cut me off, because I know the cutoff all this shit about to start. But respectfully, bro, I'm just gonna pose a question, and you got the floor. You the one that asked me about the definition of etymology, right? Correct?
In your own words, yes.
In my own words. Oh my God. Okay. So my second question is: did you agree with my first definition or my second definition of the word
What is your
etymology?
first and second definition?
You disagree with both or one?
No, what are they? Give me your definition.
Bro, whoa. You asked. Did you ask me that question before? Yes or no?
Yes, I asked you the question before,
So,
but
so
it's
you don't remember what I said to you?
not from an hour or two ago. No,
Oh my God! So you've been going? Were you smoking weed when you was
no, you've
going?
been talking too fucking much.
Oh my God! So I'm talking too much that makes you forget
Absolutely,
what you had to say.
absolutely.
So me talking too much made you forget what you had to say.
Do you remember what you said? Did you remember what you said 2 hours ago?
Exactly. I don't, because it was coming
All
from
right, then. So
you.
what are we talking
You the
about? What are we talking
source.
about?
You the one that said you
What are we
forgot what
talking about?
you asked. I'm going off what you saying, bro.
No, no, you can't
And
go
you
for what I say
said
because
that
you
you
don't know
forgot
what
what
you're
you were
talking
saying. So
about.
how we gonna get to the bottom of this?
There's nothing to get to the bottom of. You're
Yes, it
slow.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You're
Hold
using
on.
etymology out of
Go ahead.
place.
You got the floor. Go ahead.
You're using etymology incorrectly.
I disagree.
Prove me wrong.
Of course you
Okay, can I?
disagree. But
I
you
got the
can't prove
floor.
them.
I got the
You can't
floor.
prove them
Can
wrong.
I interject?
No, you can't prove them wrong. You can't define evidence, bro. Why the fuck we finna sit here and listen to you about that shit? You can't define simple shit. Like, we not making it up on you, Yodi.
Yeah, you funny, P.
Yo, nigga, you said in the middle of a discussion with a group of grown ass people on a panel that your father was your principal. I mean, I get the analogy, nigga, but you grew up without one. So how the fuck is you finna talk about your father being a principal? You just keep making mistake
Just
after
because I
mistake
grew
after
up without a
mistake.
father doesn't mean I don't know the proper order of
No,
nature.
I didn't know.
What
No,
the fuck
but
is you
you just
talking about,
told
P?
us who the
Excuse my
teachers
friend.
were. You just told us who your teachers were, Yodi. You did.
I
You
didn't
told
say
us.
no.
You
I
gave
did
us
not
this
say
long
who my
ass
teachers
spiel.
were.
You gave
I know
us
I
this
did
long
not,
ass
P.
spiel
You're
about your
lying.
mother's supposed to be this, your father's supposed to be
So
this.
you think
That all this
I learned shit
no,
from a woman?
Yodi,
You think I
Yodi, you were
learned what I'm
never
talking about
taught.
from a woman,
Yodi,
bro?
you were
My
never
mother did
taught.
not teach me nothing. I'm telling
Yodi,
you. The
you were
only thing my
never
mother told me is
taught.
that we were maroons up to
You're
Jamaica. That's what my
exactly.
mother
You know what
taught
a
me, bro.
maroon is? You
Everything
know what a
else I'm telling you,
maroon
my
is?
mother didn't teach me
You know
that.
what
So
a
what are you
maroon
talking about,
is?
bro?
You know what a maroon is? Do you know what a maroon is?
Yes,
If
I
that's what
do.
your grandmother and mother was teaching, do you know what a maroon is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, a person of African descent. End of story, nigga. Case
That's
closed.
cap. That's cap.
Nah,
Because
that ain't
Africans
cap.
weren't black people in
Yeah,
America
that's not
weren't
cap.
called
That's not
Descendants,
Africans
cap.
in
they're
1782. That's
African.
over your words. So that's
No, it ain't
bullshit.
off my word. It ain't off my word.
When was black people in America termed African?
What?
When
What?
was people
Yodi,
in black people, melanated people, colored people
shut
in
up.
the Americas labeled
Yodi,
African? That's my
Yodi,
question. P.
Yodi. Since they were brought to the Americas.
That's cap, P.
No, it's not cap. Because guess what they kept
You
saying? Guess what
said
they kept saying?
y'all
Oh,
said y'all passed.
hold on. To the back you go, nigga. Time to teach because you're going to interrupt. So let's deal with it. Slave ads for the dumbass nigga named Yodi. I'm going to do this one time for the dumbass motherfucker named Yodi. And then moving on. I don't want to, Yodi, I don't want to hear no more after I do this. When I do this, it's over. Listen and fucking learn. Don't say nothing. Just listen and fucking learn. To be sold on the board, the ship Bunce Island on Tuesday, the 16th of May, next at Ashley Ferry. A choice cargo of about 250 fine, healthy Negroes arrived from the Windward and Rice Coast. Let me move on. To keep them free from the least danger of being infected with the smallpox, no boat having been on board, and all other communications with the people of Charleston prevented. Full one half above Negroes have had the smallpox in their own country. They just told you that they're bringing Negroes from the Windward and Rice Coast, and then turned around and told you about the smallpox and said they've already had it in their own country. So I don't want to hear that shit no more. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just that simple. And I can keep going because I can go back further where they have ledgers with motherfuckers coming from Africa. Ain't no damn Windward and Rice Coast in the Americas, nigga. They're not taking you from some part of the America and bring you to another part. That's the triangular, that's the back part of that. They just told you they coming from Africa.
So that means that black people was in America because of some rice, money.
What?
That's what you're saying,
No,
right? Black people not in America because of some rice.
Did you literally just not hear what I just said?
I heard everything you said, bro.
No, you fucking didn't with that dumbass question you just asked. They're telling you where they're coming from, Yodi. They're telling you where they're coming from.
Shit that I could understand. You're basically saying
they told you where they came from, Yodi.
Okay.
They told you where they came from. Listen, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Does that
white
mean black
people know where they were getting us from?
I'm asking you the question.
They know where we're coming from, Yodi. They're advertising it. Charleston, July 24th. Look at the date, 1769, Yodi. That's before your 1782. To be sold on Thursday, the 3rd of August. Next, a cargo of 94 prime healthy Negroes consisting of 39 men, 15 boys, 24 women, and 16 girls just arrived in the Brigington. No, listen, Yodi. Listen, Yodi. Listen. Guess where they from? Sierra Leone. Is Sierra Leone in the Americas? No.
Wasn't Sierra Leone populated by Americans though? Along with
Nigga,
Liberia?
No, they were not. They weren't populated by the Americas because there were people already.
That's
there were
cap.
people.
Sierra Leone and Liberia was populated by people.
They were already. There were people already.
U.S. Black Americans populated Liberia.
He act like it was a desolate place.
God damn, there were people already living in Africa. What the fuck?
There's people living everywhere, bro.
No, they were all. Listen, the people that were in Africa before people from the people that migrated from America to Sierra Leone and Liberia, the Africans never left those places.
So you said you're agreeing with me that Americans populated Sierra Leone?
No, they did not. Yodi, you're talking about some shit. You're talking about a back to Africa movement in the 19th century. You're talking about people that were pissed off. They were looking to go back to Africa. So a back to Africa movement, which means motherfuckers knew that they came from Africa and wanted to go back. What the fuck are you not understanding? No, are you listening, bro? Hold on. I'm trying to see if you get this. Do you understand what I just said to you about the 2 slave ads that I just shown? Are you understanding that they are proving to you that they got people from Africa and brought them to America? Do you understand that, Yodi?
I disagree with that, P.
Okay. Do you understand that I'm showing you a primary source? Are you aware of that?
This is yes. You're showing me Negro.
So,
Negroes
hold on, Yodi.
The term they gave
Yodi.
Ask him what the primary source is.
Became African, bro.
Yodi.
We read the definition of the term African, and when they started calling people in America African,
they're telling you that the motherfuckers are coming from Africa,
not the 1500s.
Yodi, they're telling you that they're bringing Negroes from Africa. In the 1500s, they're telling you that. What the fuck, man? You can't be
all right, P. But that doesn't mean everybody in America.
No, nigga, they telling you to populate South America, Central America, and North America. They're telling you that they got the goddamn people from Africa.
That's because they transported American Indians throughout the American continent.
No, they did not, Yodi. Show the proof.
That's a lie, P. That's truth.
Yodi, you're okay. So go get the primary.
You got the floor, P. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Go get the primary source that says that they were transporting motherfuckers from America to Africa, and these motherfuckers was
I never
black.
said that, P. I said intra-American slave trade, meaning from they transported.
Do you not know what the fucking intra-American slave trade is, you dumbass nigga? It means that they were taking niggas from the Caribbeans and bringing them to North America, what we call the United States.
And the people in the Caribbean are American Indians, P.
No, the motherfucking people that they brought there was from Africa.
If they're African, they're Europeans, P.
No, they were not, bro.
Why do you not? Arab slave trade is an Atlantic slave trade. What evidence? P, answer that question, P. Did I say that the Arab slave trade?
Yodi, time out. Pause. Breathe for 30 seconds. Just breathe for 30 seconds, bro. I'm asking you a simple goddamn question, and I can't get a straight goddamn answer. It's like you refuse to acknowledge the truth, bro. Why are you laughing?
He's not listening.
Exactly. That's why I'm getting frustrated. I knew it wasn't just me. I'm like, yo,
Bashar, I told you, you got to start with baby steps. What is a source? What is a primary source?
Oh, you don't need
How do,
sources. He has to go back. He is his understanding of things already, right? So despite
We
the
all
science, his understanding is that he has a negative view of Africa in general.
Right.
have
So
secondhand
he
sources,
doesn't
Cody,
want
shut
man.
the
to.
fuck up, bro. Just
So he
shut
don't
up.
want to like
We all
accept
have
anything
secondhand
from
Cody,
Africa.
show. God damn. Just let her talk.
Well, I'm not talking about sources because you're beyond, like, you're before sources. You have a just bias already towards Africa, and
You
because
know
of
what's
that, you're not
first-hand
accepting
sources?
anything.
Time machines.
But
Time
you're not
machine is a
accepting
first-hand
any
source. That means
information.
you could get in the time machine.
You're not accepting anything anybody is saying. As soon as he says something, you're immediately talking, which means that you didn't even think about what he said. You can't immediately talk without even understanding what somebody's saying. Now you're just talking to talk. And
Yo,
now you're getting
Vaughn,
frustrated.
your mother's sweet, nigga. Your mother's sweet. How about that? And you ain't gonna do nothing. And you ain't gonna do nothing about it. It don't matter. And then you confuse passion with something else. Just because I'm passionate about it, just like Yodi passionate. That nigga was yelling too. He passionate about how he feel. As wrong as he is, he's loud and wrong, proud and wrong. But it still doesn't matter. It's not emotions, nigga. You confuse the two. Emotional would be your motherfucking ass crying about me fucking your mother.
Oh my God, Shawn. Well, your Von
Oh,
Von
you
probably
stop,
won't
nigga.
come on the. He won't come on the channel.
Nah, he won't come on. Fuck him. Nah, you carry on, bitch.
Shawn.
Now back to our regular scheduled program.
Jeez, I stepped away. Who's Shawn cursing at?
Von Von and whoever this other person was.
Yo, it's like you're intentionally not listening. Like, yo, bro, like, Yodi, on all that's the only reason that I'm yelling, because I wasn't doing all this yelling, bro, until you start saying dumbass shit. But you're intentionally not trying to hear shit. It's like you're distracted by your bias, bro. I don't give a fuck about
He's
no
not
white
giving me
person.
no evidence
No,
to refute
there you
what
go
I'm
again.
saying, so I'm
There
not
you
going to
go
listen
again.
to you because
Listen,
there's no
Yodi,
evidence of what you're saying. You're
it's
just
this simple.
babbling, P.
What is evidence, Yodi?
Evidence is linguistics, etymology.
That
That's
ain't
evidence.
Yodi. Pull up the goddamn scientific definition of evidence.
Pull it up,
Yo,
P. You want me to pull it up? I'll pull it up, but I gotta read it. I
Hold
can't
on,
share it. I'm gonna
hold
read
on,
it.
Yodi. Yo, go ahead,
Okay, go
bro.
ahead.
Go ahead. Cause Yodi ain't talking about
Um,
shit.
yeah, Yodi, we had this
yeah.
conversation.
Let him pull it up. Don't pull it up for him. We need to see.
I'll
Nah,
pull it up. It's no problem. I'll
Yeah,
pull it up.
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold
So
on,
go
Yodi.
pull it up.
Like,
So,
like,
All right,
we
go
hold
ahead.
on,
Who was
you
it?
want
Who
to
was it?
pull
let
up
me
Stop.
let
proof?
me ask you a question, Yodi. Hold on, Yodi, because we had this conversation before you came over here, and
Who this?
we
Who this?
this shot.
Yeah, all right, what up, Sha? I fuck
We
with
was
you,
just
Sha.
yeah, we was just on it's peace. I ain't been trying to attack. We was just having this
Nah, I
conversation
fuck
on
with you,
some
Sha.
stuff,
Real shit.
and Sean showed you what I was referencing. He showed you the slave ads. So now, like I said, I'm a little confused because when he showed you that, you said, "Oh, that doesn't mean that everybody is," but I don't feel like you showed no evidence. Then you tried to switch it, that it doesn't apply to everybody. But then you tried to say the whole intercontinental trade, and I told you earlier that's still dealing with Africans coming from the Caribbeans up into like the states. So I'm a little confused on like and I dropped a primary source in the back for Barbados if you want to see it, if Sean want to pull it up for you. So I'm still confused on, like I told you earlier, like why are you trying to eliminate the African part to push this indigenous narrative? Like you can
Yeah.
do that without trying to deny the African part.
May I
I'm
respond?
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
The reason I'm doing that, bro, to answer your question, is because I don't agree with that out of African theory. Africans could be pale, yellow, melanated. It could be all types of people, bro. Just like Americans, you got Chinese Americans, you got Italian Americans, you got Irish Americans, but the
Cool.
American
Wait. Slow down.
definition
Slow
in
down. Cool. But we're not talking about the out of Africa theory, brother. If I had this
you
conversation with you
technically
earlier.
are. If you
No, we're
saying
not.
black
Hold
people
on. Wait.
came over here from the slave shit, you're
Wait.
actually
Hold
talking
on.
about the outer
No,
Africas.
No, no, we're not. No, we're not. That I don't know where
I
you got that
disagree
from.
with that, but go ahead.
All right, cool. What I'm
Yeah,
saying is
that's not the Ada-African theory.
yeah.
Yes,
We're
it is.
talking about the.
If you're coming
Hold
from
on,
No, it's
Africa,
not.
where you coming from?
wait,
Out of
wait.
Africa. It's
No,
called the
but
out of
there's a
African
but
theory. Come
Yodi,
on,
you sound
people.
stupid right
We
now.
don't know what
There's an
we doing.
actual theory about how man came out of Africa.
If you coming from
It's
Africa,
but
that's the out of
but
African theory,
Yodi is
bro.
talking about evolution, not no fucking ships.
wait.
Hey,
Hold on.
ask Yodi, what is it? What is a theory? What is a scientific
No,
theory,
Sean,
Yodi?
hold on, Sean. I wanted to point something out with you, yo. The, the slave ad that Sean showed you, when I asked you earlier on Q Butter, you didn't even know what the Wentworth Coast was. You didn't know what the Rice Coast was. You didn't even know that existed. So that's what I'm saying. I'm a little confused how you could deny something and you don't even know that went on.
I didn't know the
Like
rice thing, but what does that prove
that's
that
why
black people wasn't in America? Just because I didn't know the rice thing, that means black people wasn't in
no, because
America?
you said
Make it make sense,
because
bro.
you said because you said when I asked you did Africans, Negroes, black people come here by way of the slave trade, you said no. You said that those African slaves that came during that time where those slave ads would be, you said they were white people. So if you
Yes,
saying that,
Europeans. What I mean white people, I mean Europeans.
pause, brother, pause.
Yes.
Now
No,
you
I'm agreeing
doubling,
with you, yo,
brother,
Shot. I'm
cool,
agreeing with you. That's
cool,
why
you
I'm
no,
interjecting.
I'm not saying that. You're not agreeing with me because that's some
No, I'm
dumb.
saying you said I'm saying that I'm co-signing what you
Okay,
said.
cool,
You said I said
cool,
that, and I'm saying yeah, I
cool,
said that. That's what I'm saying.
cool, cool. So, like I said, we looking at primaries. That slave ad that Sean showed said Negroes. If you go to Barbados, they're talking about the
Negroes
Comanche.
is
They
an
call
adjective, not a
listen,
noun.
listen, brother,
Negroes is
listen,
an
brother.
adjective,
This
not a
doesn't
noun.
apply to white people. It doesn't apply to white people. That's the point you keep
No, I
keep going
said
over your head.
Negroes weren't white people. Africans were white people. I'm gonna say it
All
again.
African,
I
no,
didn't say
pause, brother,
Negroes were white
pause,
people.
brother,
I said
That's
Africans
brother,
were Europeans,
pause.
quote
And I told
unquote
you, and I told
Caucasians,
pause,
Slavics,
pause,
what you
pause,
know as white people.
pause,
That's what I
pause,
said, Shah.
I am
brother. Pause,
crying.
wait. He bugging out right now. Because when I told you, when we was on Q Butter, I told you we could throw the African term away. You can't get around the Cremonti being mentioned as Negroes, nigga. We
I'm
can
not
throw it
talking about
away. Fuck.
Negro. I said Africans,
So,
Europeans were Africans. I never said they were Negroes. So
but
your argument is
you're
false.
going around. No, it's not off because we're telling you that the people that was in the transatlantic slave trade were Negroes, nigga.
And I'm telling
Sean just
you,
showed you.
the Atlantic slave trade is the same thing as the Arab slave trade. That's what I'm
No,
telling you. So
Sean,
what are you
this thing
telling
is
me?
bro, you're a little slow. I don't get you. I don't get. Do you? I'm a little confused.
A
Again,
little my ass.
the trend. Yeah,
Yo,
like
Shah, we speaking two different things. That's all.
no, we're not speaking two different things, nigga. I asked you, I asked you about 3 times if you are saying Negroes were not brought from Africa during the transatlantic slave trade. You said no. You said they came after. You said that those people
Because
that
of their
came
idea.
during the transit. Bro, you said the people that came during the transatlantic slave trade was white people. And all I asked you was, why are we reading slave ads? Some of the ones that Sean showed, and why am I reading primaries from Barbados in the 1600s that's calling these
I'm not refuting
people?
you as a man.
Yo, brother,
I'm
hold
refuting
on,
your
brother,
ideology.
hold on. But that's not an ideology. Why are these people mentioned in the Cremonti being in Barbados? The Cremonti are not from Barbados, nigga. How did they get there in the 1600s? These are slave revolts. What are you
And
talking
didn't
about?
I just
Again,
say the
wait, I don't want
Africans?
to attack you. I don't want to attack you
No,
because
bro, you
again,
can attack me all you want. I'm not going to never
no.
take
The
it
reason,
personal, bro.
I'm
Just believe
because I'm
that. You
getting
can
loud.
say whatever you want to say, bro.
When I
It's
reference
the
this,
First Amendment is a free
hold
country.
on,
We
brother.
could do it. We can say that
Hold on. I
without
get that, Yodi. But when
attacking
I
each other.
reference this,
That's
when I
called
reference, I got you.
mature conversation.
Hold on, Yodi. When I referenced the slave ads, but I didn't show you. Sean just showed you the slave ads. You didn't even know what those places was. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just a little confused on how we refuting something that we don't know nothing about. How are we saying something fake and we don't even know what the Windward Coast or the Rice Coast was? You didn't even know what that was. So now it just looked like Sean bullying you or attacking you over something. You can't even have a conversation with him. Am I wrong in that assessment, Willie, Sean? Like, how do you have a conversation and I don't even know these things exist? I don't even know what the Windward Coast is. So when I read it, I don't know what it is to even like. I don't know. I don't get that. And I asked him that on Q Butter channel. Like, if you don't know that part, what are we arguing? You might have to
Because
come back.
He's unqualified.
we
He's
dealing with a
unqualified.
we dealing with a level of denialism
Sean
that's
P posed that question,
hold on,
Sean P.
Yodi. Yodi.
Son. Sean P didn't
Hold
pose
on.
that question. So what are you
Listen,
talking
Yodi.
about?
I'm
This is what
asking that because if you don't know that, Yodi, if you didn't
Yes,
even
but
know that where the
we was
word coast
discussing
was,
this on Sabio's
yeah, because
channel.
you said that the
We wasn't
slaves, you
discussing
said
this
that
on Sean P. So when you
cool,
say Sean
Yodi,
P
I'm gonna say,
presented that, Sean P didn't present that. You're
wait, he
talking
just
about
showed
what Sabio presented.
no. Sean just showed you the slave ads. I remember on over there.
Yeah.
I told you. I
Okay.
said there's
I
slave
got
ads.
you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
wait.
got you. Yeah.
I said there's slave ads that talk about Africans coming from the Windward Coast, the Rice Coast. You didn't know what that was, and I said that in reference to you saying that those people were actually white people, and that's
You
why I
think
keep
the
saying like,
Windward
where
Coast is the Africa?
you said you ain't even know that on Q Butter Channel.
Yeah,
You said you
but
didn't know that.
the Windward is also the
Rice Coast,
Caribbean. You
that's
know
not
that?
Africa,
You got the Windward Islands and you got the Leeward Islands.
and you
It's
got the
also in
Rice
the
Coast.
Caribbean.
You got the
It's
Gambia. I
also
mentioned
in the
all of that
Caribbean. Yo,
over there.
whoa.
So the Gambia is in the Caribbean. I'm out of here. That's Abo talk.
Exactly. The Abo, my fault. The
That's different,
Indians
yo.
is the fucking Caribs, the Arawaks,
I'm not
No,
denying
it is
that.
not.
the
No, it
Seminoles,
is
the
not. No, it
Maroons.
is not.
Yeah,
No, it is not. You
yes
just
it is.
lied.
Yes it
You
is.
just lied because I just put it on the screen and I showed you that it's coming from Africa. So why the fuck would you sit there and say that? So again, what is the definition
What's
of evidence? What's the definition of evidence?
you want to go through the definition of
What is
evidence?
the
Everybody in
definition
the
of
chat,
evidence?
everybody knows what the definition of evidence is, bro.
No,
So
everybody
say it.
don't.
If you don't know it, then I shouldn't be conversating with y'all.
What is the definition of
Converting.
evidence,
Listen. If
Jones?
you don't know the definition of
What's the
evidence and proof,
definition of
I shouldn't
evidence,
be
Yodi?
having this conversation.
What is the definition of evidence, Yodi?
You want me to
What
pull it up, P?
qualifies as
You
evidence?
want me to pull it up, P?
Yes. You keep
Okay.
asking
Give me a
me.
second,
No,
P.
he
I
ain't
got
gotta pull it up. Put define it in your words. Define it in your own words.
Who is this? It's the same guy said that they don't know the
Nigga, don't
second
worry about it.
definition of
Define
an
it in your
etymology.
own words.
No, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna pull it up for y'all. You said
No, don't pull it
definition
up.
of
Define
evidence,
it in
right?
your
I'm gonna
own
pull it up right
words.
now.
He cannot. He's going to just pull it up. He had enough of his own words today.
look, the moment he had been arguing that the city Atlanta was named after Atlantis, and then it finds out that he
Yeah,
didn't even fucking
Atlantis.
know.
Not only
No,
Atlantis, not only Atlanta, but the Atlantic Ocean was named after
No, it's
Atlantis,
not.
bro.
No, it's not.
The
No, it's
Atlantic
not.
Ocean
You
was
didn't even
named after
Wait,
fucking know
Atlantis,
that
Tia,
bro.
Atlanta
let
was
Willie
named
Prove
let
after.
me
Willie
wrong, y'all.
Wait,
finish.
While
Let
I
Willie
look up the
Yodi,
finish.
definition of the word evidence.
Yodi, let Willie finish. You talk about people cut you off.
Yodi, you didn't even fucking know that Atlanta was not always called Atlanta. Now, you be a man and say you didn't know that. Be a
He
man
know.
and say you didn't know that.
He know.
Yo, bro, I fuck with you. I didn't know that, and I'll admit it to you. But that
Okay,
doesn't
then.
mean that
So,
Atlanta wasn't named after Atlantis, though.
no,
It was not. No,
listen,
I'm
Yodi,
trying to tell
listen.
you, it
I don't
was
know what
named.
you
It
feel.
was named.
Atlanta named
It,
after
Yodi,
Atlantis.
hey,
no,
Yodi,
it
The
was
listen.
not.
Atlantic
It was.
Sea
Look, Yodi,
named after
It was
Atlantis.
named. It was
Y'all
named
ladies
hey,
know,
after
Yodi.
the.
bro.
It was named after two things: the West and Atlantic train, and the daughter of the governor of Atlanta at the time. I think this is back in the 1700s. I got the timeline of Georgia. I'll pull it up just to hit you with some actual facts. But his daughter, her middle name was Atalanta. So he named the city after her in dedication to her and the business.
He didn't even fucking know that. That's my whole point. Yodi, when you sit here, you try to argue something
hey,
like, okay,
hey,
the
I can
name
show you the
Atlanta comes from
timeline
Atlantis, and you don't know,
where it was founded. Like, bruh.
right, and you don't know everything about the fucking argument you're trying to have, then you need to be quiet. Because obviously your research on it is limited. It's got to be extremely limited for you not to know that. You should have known that right off the
Hey,
rip.
hey, Shawn, scroll down some. Scroll down some. I'm not you on that. Go to Atlanta Wiki just to show me.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm
And
here.
you can
You already know.
pull up the source, and they got a timeline for Georgia, and you can zero in on Atlanta.
And fucking Atlantis ain't nowhere in the
So
timeline.
you
That's
see
the
right
crazy
there,
part about
it
it.
says Western and Atlantic Railroad. So that
So
railroad,
when did they name it Atlanta?
I'm trying to
You
tell
said
you,
that's not the original name. So when did they convert it to Atlanta?
I'm trying to tell you, it
Go ahead.
had
I'm listening. I'm
the
listening.
original name was Marthasville because the governor Lumpkin of the area named it after his daughter Martha Atalanta.
So the
It
governor
was
named it
originally
that.
Marthasville. And then he changed it to Atlanta because of the Western and Atlantic Railroad and his daughter's middle name,
Okay, so
Atalanta
who
and
named the
Atlantic.
Atlantic Sea? Because
You
you
keep moving the
saying that the
goalposts, but
governor changed the name to Atlanta, right? Okay.
can you at least admit that Atlanta does not the
Yes,
name
I
Atlanta
no,
does
I'm
not
not. I'm
derive.
conceding. I'm giving you. You know they would say, "Oh, I grant you this, Yodi. I grant you that. Say if this is this." I'm doing the same with you, bro. So you said the governor changed the name from whatever it was to Atlanta, right?
Correct.
Who named it Atlantic Sea? Because Atlanta and
There is no
Atlantic is
Atlantic Sea.
wait. Let me finish. I'm gonna give you the floor. I
Where
promise.
the fuck is
I'm gonna give you the
the Atlantic
floor.
Sea
I
at?
promise. Yo, bro, I'm gonna give you the floor. I promise. Let's give me 2 seconds.
Good.
You said the government name changed it to Atlanta. Okay,
Yes.
I got you. I'm not disputing that. So who changed it to Atlantic to who named the Atlantic Sea?
There
That's
is
two
no
different
Atlantic Sea.
arguments.
There's the
And
Atlantic
there's no
Ocean.
wait. You said there's no Atlantic Sea?
There isn't. There's the
No,
Atlantic
Prove.
Ocean.
Okay, prove that. Prove that there's no Atlantic
It's
Sea.
called the Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic Ocean, Atlantic Sea, Atlantic Ocean.
And
My
they're not the
bad. I
same.
misspoke. I
Jody,
meant
take
the
your
Atlantic Ocean.
motherfucking ass
So
to
who
bed,
God
named
man.
the
damn.
Atlantic Ocean?
Jody, go to sleep, man.
It came from
Yo, listen,
no.
listen.
I
I'm gonna
got the
give y'all
answer. I
time
got
to
the answer.
talk. I'm
It
gonna
came
give y'all the
from
floor.
a
I
Greek poet.
promise. I'm gonna give y'all the floor.
I got the
Get
answer.
this.
You ain't gotta
and
walk it
not
Give
down.
me
doing it.
2 seconds, y'all. I'm gonna
Nah, you
give
don't
y'all the
you
floor.
already had 2 seconds. I'm gonna answer your
All
I ain't
right, so
listening.
give me the
Oh, my
floor.
bad,
Give me the
man. My
floor, bro.
bad.
This
My
is
bad.
Nah, it came from a Greek poet. Period.
God damn. Yodi, quit asking the fucking question, bro. Just
P.
quit.
Can I
Just
get the
quit. Just
floor?
stop.
Can
No,
I
you
get the
can't get the
floor?
floor. You
All
no,
right, go
no,
ahead,
because
P.
you keep
Go ahead,
fucking
P.
up. Every time I get you the floor, nigga, you fuck up. Read this, Yodi. Read this. Read this.
I can't see that, P. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You can't see this? You can't see it. Yo,
I
honey
see it, but
Clark, can you help me see this?
it's in my
Cause
vision,
he on
bro.
the phone, he can't see it. He on the
You
phone.
said read which part.
Can
Hold on.
somebody read it? You P read it. Anybody read it. I don't
Bro,
care.
Read which part.
Read it,
Somebody read
honey.
it so I can
Yodi, you gotta
Honey,
be
understand.
read it
quiet,
for
bro.
him.
yeah, he breaking the bill bad. Hey, so right there, the beginning, the top part. Can you read this?
In
In a
a
legal
legal
dispute?
dispute.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a legal dispute, one party has the burden of proof to show that they are correct, while the other party has no such burden and is presumed to be correct. The burden of proof requires a party to produce evidence to establish the truth of facts needed to satisfy all the required legal elements of the dispute. It is also known as the onus of proof. Keep going.
Continue. Can you continue?
The burden of proof is usually on the person who brings a claim in a dispute. It is often associated with the Latin maxim semper necessitas probandi incumbit qui agit, a translation of which is the necessity of proof always lies with the person who lays charges. In civil suits, for example, the plaintiff bears the burden of proof that the defendant's action or inaction caused injury to the plaintiff, and the defendant bears the burden of proof in affirmative defense. The burden of proof is on the prosecutor for criminal cases, and the defendant is presumed innocent. If the claimant fails to discharge the burden of proof to prove their case, the claim will be dismissed. That's all that I see. This nigga Shawn.
Where Yodi at? You on mute, Yodi?
I'm here, P.
All right.
I'm here.
Okay.
It's on you.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. So do you understand the burden of proof, Yodi?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you think you met the burden of proof?
Yes, I did. You didn't though.
Okay. So Okay, so in the burden of proof, can you tell me can you tell me what evidence that you used met the burden of proof?
I gave you the notes of my
No, no, no,
16
no, no,
sources.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold
okay,
on,
okay. Yeah.
hold on. Before you go, Honey Clark, can you read this definition for us, please? Both paragraphs. That's it.
Where's the definition?
Yeah, these two.
A burden
Yeah.
of proof is a party's duty to prove a disputed assertion or charge and includes the burden of production, providing enough evidence on an issue so that the trier of facts decides it rather than a preemptory ruling like a directed verdict. And the burden of persuasion, standard of proof such as preponderance of the evidence. A burden of persuasion or risk of non persuasion is an obligation that remains on a single party for the duration of the court proceeding. Once the burden has been entirely discharged to the satisfaction of the trier of fact, the party carrying the burden will succeed in its claim. For example, the presumption of innocence in a criminal case places a legal burden upon the prosecution to prove all elements of the offense, generally beyond a reasonable doubt, and to disprove all the defenses except for affirmative defenses, in which the proof of non existence of all affirmative defense is not constitutionally required of the prosecution. So, what does that mean for Yodi? Do you understand what I said?
You asked me a question, ma'am.
Yeah, because I mean, I read
Is
a
it
lot.
rhetoric or
Also,
do I have the floor?
no, I'm asking, like, did you understand it the way it was written?
No, I understand what you read. Do you understand what you
Okay,
read?
absolutely.
Yeah. You sure? You sure you understood what you
Yeah,
read,
I was just
ma'am?
making sure you know. So when he asks you if you think that you did this, you know that you're saying that you did this.
And that's the definition of proof and evidence, right? Yes or no?
It's the fact that
You
you
said
don't
it's the
know
definition of
is
proof and
ridiculous.
what?
You took mad long. You
It's
took mad long to answer that.
But it's the fact that you don't know is ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't even know you. I went on mute. I'm over here cleaning my shoes.
So they took mad
Um,
long to answer that.
Hey,
so you
Shawn,
said
you
is
see
it
that
the
link?
definition of proof and evidence? It's not the definition of proof and evidence. No,
So you're saying that the evidence that I
this is about
provided
the
proof?
burden of proof, right?
Okay. I'm gonna give you the
And this
floor. You
is
got the
telling you
floor.
about when
Okay.
you have met that burden of proof. So when he's asking you, "Did you do this?" He's asking you, "Did you do all of these things here, and did you meet the burden of proof?"
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
Next.
Hey, Shawn, you see that link I sent you? It's in the
Yeah,
back.
Why you not going
the
to
web
Sean? Why you not
archive.
going to Sean? Speak for yourself.
Yes.
You're a man,
Hold,
right?
hold on.
Speak for
Melvin's
yourself.
trying to get me to pull up
Don't run
something.
after
Hold on.
Sean.
God damn,
Don't run
Yodi.
after Sean, bro.
He's trying
You're
to
a
get me to
man.
pull up something.
Speak with your
Yo,
speak what you think.
Melvin,
What?
hold
Hold
on.
Yo,
on.
God
My
damn.
fault, Pete. My fault.
We're trying to pull something up first, bro. That's all. Just give us a second.
it's
What I need to type in the URL.
it's in the back. Just copy or paste it from
Nah,
the
I did.
site.
It did. It didn't pull up.
Okay, check your messenger. You'll see it. It's an
Okay.
archive of Georgia website.
Okay.
It should come right up.
Yodi, you need to go get you some abos to vote for your ass, bro. Shit.
Bro, I don't need no arrows, Pete. I don't.
Okay. Well,
I,
they
I,
trying to support you.
I
They
find
don't like me, so niggas don't like me, so you should be able to
Yo,
find
P,
50
you the
people.
best. Yo, P, my Z Clan Warrior channel is the best channel on
Oh
YouTube,
man.
P. Did I say that
Oh,
before? Nah, admit. Listen, I'm asking you a question, P. Did I say that before? in your pop in your channel?
Yeah, you
Yes or
did
no?
say
Yes or
that, but
no? It's a
if
yes or
you ain't
no
learning
question,
shit
P.
from it, then what's the point? You did say that, but if you ain't
I got
learning
a
nothing from
point.
it,
I got a point, but P got to answer the question first. P.
Hold on. I'm trying to pull the source up, nigga. I
All
ain't
right,
thinking
good,
about you.
good.
I ain't
why
thinking
you
about
doing
your
that?
shit.
Why you doing that, Yodi? Two
Nah, I
things.
keep on
I
taking
ain't
me. It
doing
won't,
nothing,
yeah, it
bro.
won't
I
pull
ain't
it
doing
up.
nothing. I'm chilling.
When you
I
turn
got it from my
that camera
messenger. It won't show it either. Hold
when
on.
you
Let me
turn
get. Let
that
me get
camera on,
it.
Yodi, you validated that you African.
I never validated I'm African. P. Oh, whatever. Whoever that said that.
You did. You did verify that you was African. You
How?
said you
Prove it.
were maroon. You said your people said you were
Yes,
maroon.
and I know that people say Maroons came from Africa, but
Nah,
I'm
ain't
saying
people
that's
ain't saying
false.
that, bro.
I'm saying
People
that's
ain't
false.
saying that.
P.
People ain't saying
Listen.
that.
P. I'm
That's
gonna give
not.
you
You can't say that,
P.
the
I'm gonna
people
give you the
saying that that's
floor.
false, bro.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
give
not
you
know
the
how many
floor.
fucking maroons it is, bro?
All right.
They ain't pulling up, man. I don't know
He
why,
says
but that
not.
motherfucker tripping.
Yo, P. You
Do
don't
me a
allow
favor.
me to
Do me a favor.
talk,
Go
P.
back to
That's a
Go
bad.
back. Hey, hold on,
I'm
Yodi.
there.
Go back.
What you want
Go
me to
back
type
to
in
the
there?
Atlanta wiki.
Hold on. I got some shit to pull. Oh, nah, this bullshit. All right, I'm still at the Atlanta wiki. What's up?
Scroll down some.
Hold on.
You just go to the history part. Looks like you're still stuck on something that says standards of proof in the United States.
Yeah, hold on. Where you want me to go on the source?
So yeah, scroll down to the history section,
Yeah,
and then
I'm here.
towards the bottom, yep. So towards the bottom of the Western and Atlantic, you'll see where it talks about the governor's daughter. No, not that. Not that. Go down somewhere. Right there. 19. 19. Footnote 19.
I got you.
No, not that one. Do the other one then, because it's one of those.
This one.
Yes, that one's it. Yep.
Notice to everybody in Mozzie Clan, I give everybody. I mute
Okay. Do me a
my
favor.
people. I mute
Yo,
my
Hold on,
mic.
hold on, hold on, Yodi. Hold
bro.
on.
Okay, my fault.
Scroll down until you see
Damn, you see, we trying to work on something, bro.
all right, you'll see where it says stop right there, where it talks about Atlanta, Georgia. You can click on that.
Incorporated or the one under? Yeah, this one.
Actually, click on 1847, and then it'll redirect you. So okay, there you go. So this is the history of Atlanta before it was Atlanta, and you might have to zoom in for the people to see, but this is the timeline. You see where it says 1842, a portion of the land lot 77 was donated by Samuel Minson for use in the Western and Atlantic Railroad. And then, of course, the governor of Atlanta at the time, again, his daughter, uh, her middle name was Atalanta. So just some evidence there to support that Atlanta was never because of no Atlantic. I mean, never because of no Atlantis.
Why was you said the governor changed his name from whatever it was before to Atlanta?
He originally named it after his daughter's.
Okay, so how did the Atlanta got Atlanta? That's what I'm
I
asking.
just showed you. I just showed you.
Okay, you explain it. Explain it.
And I told you like 3 or 4 times, and I'll say it
No,
again.
you said the
I
governor renamed the original name to Atlanta. Did you say that?
No, the governor. So originally, the lot known as or the place known as Atlanta was never called that. They appointed a governor over that piece of land. The governor named that piece of land after his daughter, Marthasville. His daughter is Martha. He ended up changing the name from Marthasville to Atlanta for 2 reasons. One, because of the partnership of the West and Atlantic Railroad, which connected Atlanta to the West. And of course, His daughter's middle name is
What are you talking
Atlanta.
about? So all of a sudden he just got the word Atlanta from his niece or granddaughter
No,
Marthasville?
no, I gave you 2
Does that
points,
make
and you're not
sense,
you're not
bro?
listening. You're
Does
not
that
listening.
make sense?
You're not listening. You're not
That's what
listening.
you
That's why
just said, bro.
it don't make sense because
Does
you're
it
not
make
listening.
sense that he got it from a Greek made up fictional?
No, what don't make sense is how the fuck he made Atlanta Atlantis.
So
That
how did
the
the
fuck
It's
Atlantic
don't
not
make sense.
Sea
Atlantis.
get its name? The Atlantic Ocean. How did the
Atlantic
Atlantic get
Ocean
its
came
ocean? Because I believe
from
the
a
story
Greek
that you just
poet.
told that which is
It came
BS.
from a Greek
The
poet.
story what
No,
you
the
told is
Atlantic
BS.
Sea. The
But we don't
Atlantic
accept
Sea,
that.
Hey,
goddamn it.
hey,
Okay. So you said the
the Greek.
governor changed the name to Atlanta. How did the Atlantic Ocean get its name then?
I
Because
told you
Atlanta and Atlantic is
it
from
came
the
from a
word
Greek poet.
Atlantic.
If you shut up, it came from a Greek poet. I'm
I'm
not
gonna shut up.
pronouncing his name
Yeah.
because I'm gonna butcher that shit. Shawn can pull it up, but it came from a Greek poet, and he called it the Sea of Atlas, and that was eventually changed to the Atlantic
Who?
Sea,
Say that again. Who said
the
that? Sea of
Sea of
Atlantis? Who said
Atlas.
that?
It's a Greek poet. His
A
name begins with
Greek
the
poet?
L. Yes,
What was the time period the Greek poet said that?
sure, I got you, and
I'm waiting.
I'll
I'm
pull up his
waiting. You
name.
got the floor, bro.
I got you.
Well, why he looking this shit up? Let me ask you a question,
It ain't gonna take
Yodi.
me that long.
Yodi, how the fuck is you challenging the information and then you don't even fucking know the information? How
Yo,
the
bro,
fuck is
cause
you doing
He
that?
don't.
why I'm
He don't.
challenging the information, bro? I'm gonna answer your question. Because of Anatoly Fomenko.
This shit is wild to me. How is you challenging some information and you don't even fucking know no information on what you challenging?
I put that nigga in the back. He on a 2 minute hold. So the oldest known mentions of Atlantic Sea come from
Ocean.
Stesichorus around the mid 6th century BC. That's it. It's Greek. Everybody been pointing back to the Greek. And to
Exactly.
answer it more, in these uses, the name refers to Atlas, the Titan in Greek
Exactly.
mythology. So
Exactly.
we don't have to go too far, Yodi, to even deal with this shit. In contrast, the term Atlantic originally referred specifically to the Atlas Mountains in Morocco and the sea off the Strait of Gibraltar and the West African coast. We don't have to play these games, Yodi, because every argument you tried to make today, you made a lot of them motherfuckers. You did exactly what I said you was going to do. You're going to go from one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. That's why you said you couldn't wait for a particular round so that you can just Jody. God damn, I had you in the back the whole time you were still talking, nigga. God damn. My point is, and this whole and my barbecue almost done, so I've been cooking the whole time. Y'all been talking. The point is, Yodi, is the simple fact that once you're proven wrong about something, you move to something else. And you keep moving and keep moving and keep moving till you can make something stick. And that's not how shit works, bro. That's why we keep coming back to short things like what is your definition of evidence? Or what you qualify as evidence? Because if I understood what you think is evidence, then I can show you what you would use as evidence. And then, as a matter of fact, you know what? Hold on. Let me be quiet. Y'all talk. I'm finna do something.
P, can I interject to answer your question? Yes or no? Just say yes or no, bro. And I'll use the floor. Can I interject what you just said to the chat? I got a refutation. Can I interject?
He said he'd be right back, so just hurry up.
Okay. What I'm telling y'all is this, right? American Indians are the original people of the planet of the Americas. Now, some people say Americas is a country. Some people say Americas is a continent. I say it's both. America is both a continent and a country. and the countries is the division. When the so-called Europeans divided up the American continent, they divided it into countries. That's my premise. That's my argument. That doesn't mean phenotype. There's 4 major ways to, pardon me. There's 4 major ways to classify somebody's ethnicity. The first one is language. The second one is phenotype or genealogy. Because phenotype goes along with genealogy. If a black man and a white woman has a baby, it's gonna be light skinned. That's a fact. You can bet your $100 that that baby might be light skinned if a white person and a black person have a baby. You understand? So that means admixture. That means Asiatic peoples came to the Americas, admixed with the Negros or misnomer.
That's not a fact.
Go ahead. Who is that? Go ahead.
No, you said if a white person had a baby with a, that's not a fact.
Explain.
You said they would be automatically be light. Not all the time. They would have dark skin.
But most of the time they will be, right?
You did studies on that?
Yes. Do you know why? Can I respond? Do I have the floor?
Go ahead.
My stepfather is white. My mother is black, or what we call black. That's quote unquote, allegedly, right? My little brother is light skinned. He's a mulatto.
So you don't think black people? You don't think they have light skinned black people?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What kind of question is that? They ain't got light skinned black people? Are you kidding me? Is that a real question?
Go ahead.
Is that a real question, ma'am? Yes or no?
No, I just asked you a question. Do you think
is there such thing as a light skinned black person?
Right.
That's what you asking me, and you gonna really ask me that question with a serious face?
Yodi, fuck that. Yodi, listen. So I'm gonna meet you where you are. Recent ecological, genetic, and archaeological data support the notion of human habitation in Beringia during the latest ice age between 25 and 14,000 years ago. The new linguistic research methods, which use big data to compare similarities and differences between languages, suggest that such a population would have been linguistically diverse. In linguistic perspective on early population migrations and language contact in the Americas, Sassoli's analysis points to the existence of at least 3 new, now extinct languages of early migrations that influenced existing Dean and Aleut languages as they moved to Alaska coast. The data comparing dozens of indigenous languages support phases of migration and multilingual language contact along the Alaska coast, which potentially involve languages related to current linguistic isolates. In his presentation, Sassoli describes several comparisons from computational work with multiple languages, for example, from the Yeniseian of Siberia and the Dean family of North America, plus Eskimo, Aleut, and Haida languages. He combined geographical maps with language networks from the database to show relationships between languages and where language mixing with the 3 ghost languages occurred. The computational methods gives us traction on questions that have been unanswered, said Sassoli, who was continuing to work on the Annenberg of University of Alaska and Gary Holden of the University of Hawaii in early language contact. They help us understand how people migrated and languages diversified, not simply through isolation, but through multilingual contact. Such language contacts support that the mixing populations also mix their languages as part of the human adaptation strategies for this region and its precarious environment. He just simply told us that these languages in America go back into Alaska, into Siberia, which shows the migration of early Americans, of the first people to populate the Americas, coming from Eastern Asia, Siberian region, into Alaska, into the Americas. That is languages right where you basically wanted to be. And if we go by that migration pattern, guess what? Your ass ain't even in America, nigga.
May I
Now
interject, P?
you're in a complete contradiction.
May I
Now,
interject?
no,
Or
I'm
not?
not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm trying to meet you where you are, and the evidence don't help you. Don't help you at all.
That's cap.
Because guess
Go
what?
ahead.
The first of these molecular genetics, which assume an approximate constancy in the mutation rate, can provide indirect methods of inferring the date of divergence of human populations. The second is comparative linguistics. Linguistics have used the distribution of pre-Columbian languages families in the Americas in conjunction with the inferences about rates and patterns of the diversification to attempt to reach back into the past. The best known conclusion to be drawn from the linguistic data is that of the innovative study by Joanna Nichols, who infers from the great linguistic diversity of the Americas that the time depth of human habitation must far exceed that accepted by the majority of archaeologists. In his paper, I argued that Nicholas' assumptions lack empirical validity and that the very linguistic data she discusses are equally compatible with, if not suggestive of recent colonization. Then it goes on a path to take us back to what I basically just said by another linguist. So here we are with this big old great debate in Lotus's, not Lotus, but in Yodi's head, and it's gonna take us right back to fucking Alaska and Siberia, which shows us that you are neither Alaskan or Siberian, my nigga. Case closed. Shut the fuck up. Log off. Kiss my ass goodbye. Now lie, nigga. I just used linguistic data to tell you that your ass wasn't in the motherfucking Americas. Now lie, nigga.
Dun, 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 dun. So quiet.
Crickets. Crickets.
Maybe something wrong with his audio.
Hello?
Yeah. Somebody says, Abo, is this your leader?
Yo, P, can I interject? Can I respond to what you just said?
We was waiting for you. What took you so long?
Yeah, he stepped
I was
away.
rolling up a blunt. That's what I was doing.
Well, that's the problem.
Can I interject to what P was just talking about?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, P just said we got primary sources. P, you don't have no primary sources, P. We all have second-hand sources, P. The only way you're going to be
False.
a primary source if you got a time machine, P. So no historian, no real historian will ever speak in absolute. You know what I mean by that? Anybody knows what I mean by that?
I want to know who told you.
Nobody agrees with you.
I asked the question. I never said if anybody agreed with me. That wasn't the question. I'm asking you if historians can speak in absolute. That's the question I'm asking you.
Fuck your question. Is the Journal of
Fuck my
Columbus a
question,
primary
P.
source?
Go ahead, P.
Is
You
the
got the
Journal
floor,
of Columbus a primary
You said fuck
source?
my question, P.
Yes. Is the Journal
You're
of
basically saying fuck my
No,
perspective.
you're not listening.
You
You're
got the
not
floor.
listening. You just said all that bullshit and then to say nothing. The Journal
You're
of
saying
Columbus
fuck my
primary source. The journal that I read from is a primary source. Period. Period. You didn't show one primary. The journals that I
That's cap,
used
P.
that come from Columbus. What
I
you
just
mean,
said
nigga?
that none of us got primaries. We all got
I
second
used the
hand.
primary. What the fuck do you don't? Okay, hold on. I know what it is. Let me not blow a blood vessel. Hold on.
But I told you didn't know what a primary source was.
Yeah, he didn't.
Does any
And
historian have
hold on,
primary sources, P? Yes or no?
Hold on.
Answer that question.
I'm talking to Melvin right now. Hold on. I'm talking to Melvin. Some real
Does
shit.
any
You ain't even
historian,
qualified to be in
whether
this conversation, bro.
Pan-African or
Yo.
You ain't
Pan-American,
qualified to be in
do
the
they have
conversation, bro.
absolute sources,
I
P?
only had this
Yes or
conversation
no?
with you.
Answer the
I
question,
only
P. I
I
don't want to hear
only
no
had this
BS.
conversation with you. I only had this conversation with you because I knew that I couldn't do a live show and have you on the
P,
panel and us
you
talk
got
because
you got secondhand sources.
God the fuck Lee. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Anyways, languages of the pre-Columbian Antilles. What Yodi doesn't know is if he goes look in this book, how stupid he would actually look. So I'm going to give this book to every last one of y'all who gives a shit about this subject matter. I don't. But if
Yeah,
you
I
give a
don't
shit,
think I have them.
I'm going to give it to everybody. So I just dropped the link in the chat. I'm going to drop it back here in the private chat. And you motherfuckers on the panel can have it as well. My point here is this, Yodi, and it ain't got nothing to do with this source, but I read from a primary source, period, Yodi. There's no reason to confuse anything. None. None. So I was sitting here trying to meet you where you were and just let you just sit here and just keep running the fucking muck like I did earlier. Now I'm about to get a little bit more serious with you. Because earlier when y'all heard me mention this right here, the Lucayan, right? When I talked about that lady's body that was found, how they obtained DNA from that body, back in that scientific study that I showed on the screen, that I could have just kept on whipping your ass on, that beats you up too. So now I can go in here and do all of this shit. But I don't want to play these games with you, Yodi, because you ain't even qualified, bro. You don't even know how to cross-reference. You barely even know how to read, bro. I will give you that. You're a little bit better reader than most of the abos. Little bit. But your comprehension sucks. Where's Honey Clark at? And I need this nigga to shut the fuck up and listen.
Hey, listen.
Yo, nigga, I need you to shut the fuck up and listen. Damn, can you just be quiet? Yodi, listen. Listen, bro. Honey Clark, where you at?
I wouldn't be on your channel, P.
Yo, Yodi.
Right here.
Relax. Just relax. Just for a second, bro.
You got the floor, P. You got the floor.
Listen, now you getting taught. You finna be taught something. Can you read this first paragraph? Just to the bottom.
You
We ain't
read
even
it.
gonna go there.
I'm listening. You said
I'm
shut
not
up.
talking to you, Yodi.
You read it.
Yodi, I'm not talking to you. God damn, bro.
P, I got
Come
the
on.
utmost
Does that
respect for
say
you. You know that.
Antilles?
You know that. That's
Or
why I'm on your channel
Yodi,
right now. So don't act like I'm disrespecting you.
Yodi. She's reading, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
Come on, Clark.
You might be on
Dang, I
mute.
was okay. Yeah, I was. The Caribbean Antilles has been home to a kaleidoscopic series of human societies since 4000 BC. To most people, the very word Antilles summons up visions of heavily jungled, mountainous islands jetting from sapphire seas under azure skies, lulled by the waves which lap their sandy shores, or of serene, low-lying atoll-like isles, their beaches covered in forests of swaying coconut palms. Those from less fortunate climes have looked at the Antilles, at Antilles. I want to say it in Spanish, but I don't know if that's that. As they looked at the Pacific as Eden, in which staying alive is the simplest of endeavors, and in which work as work is an alien concept. The stepping stone arc of the Antilles, spanning the Eastern Caribbean from Venezuela to Florida, does have some of the most ruggedly mountainous rainforests on Earth. as well as some of the world's
Repeat that.
most
Repeat
beautiful
what you just
beaches.
read.
An outsider's vision is indeed geographically and environmentally accurate, but the rest of the vision is woefully off the mark. For Antillian people, again, like the peoples of the Pacific Islands, have found their homeland beneficent at times and fraught with the usual dangers of everyday life at others. Geography has played a role in forging the fabric of Antillean life, but as elsewhere, it has been the human factor which has framed the events of history. Keep going. Crucial to a definition of history is language. One of the most obvious facets of all
Read that
deeds
again.
are
Read that again,
sooner,
ma'am. Read that again, ma'am.
sooner or
You
later
said read that
expressed
again, ma'am.
and implemented verbally. Boy, did he
No,
approach
you're
the
missing it,
I'm
ma'am. You
sorry.
said language is
Why
important
you
for
messing up her
historical
reading?
research. That's what you just read.
Any approach to portrayal of a people, who they are and where they came from, must eventually take into account the language they use, its nature, its structure, and its source and development. But the approach must also take into account the customs and mores the people exhibit and the artifacts they make. We can describe the artifacts dispassionately if we can, through archaeology, define the ways in which they are distributed in space and time, gaining a vast amount of inferential information about the implementation of the customs which underlie such artifactual activity. But artifactual data is usually not enough in itself to provide a full picture of people's lifeways, particularly if the people no longer exist or have been so changed through the passage of time that they no longer practice the lifeways they once had.
Stop.
Yes.
Yodi, where did Spanish come from?
I don't know what that's your source, P. I don't know
Mm-mm.
where your source come from.
Where did Spanish come from?
Spanish.
Yeah.
I think you asking me, my personal perspective, or you asking a narrative perspective,
What?
P.
There's no narrative about where the language come from. You said you adhere to
It
linguistics.
is a narrative,
So what
P.
are the origins of Spanish?
Wait, because Shawn, you
P,
got to
P,
remember that he
P.
thought that
Listen, P.
English was the language of
I'm not
antiquity
trying
over
to cut
here.
you off, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm not sure cut you off.
Where
I'm
did
answering
Spanish
P.
come from,
I'm
Yodi?
answering P. Yo, P. Listen, right? I hear what you're saying. I'm trying to answer.
No. Nah, bro. Nah, I ain't got time. I'm running out of patience. Yodi, answer the goddamn question.
What was the question, P?
Where did the Spanish language come from?
The Spanish language came from Arabic.
Yodi, I'm gonna give you one more chance. One more.
I got you, P. What's the question? Answer.
One
One more
more
chance.
chance. One more chance.
Okay.
Where did the Spanish language come from?
Arabic, P. I just answered your question.
Yodi, how the fuck does Spanish come from Arabic?
Yo, P, you ever heard of the story of the Tower of Babel?
No, nigga. Fucking Arabic ain't even old.
Yes, it is old. It's old. So if Arabic
How old is
isn't
Arabic?
old,
How
yo,
old is
P, I'm
Arabic?
gonna answer your question, P.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
I'm gonna mute
no,
myself.
no, bro,
I'm going
no,
to.
bro, no, nah, because now you playing on my top. I mean, at first I was just letting you just say your shit just to piss me off, but now, nah, bro, you pissing me off. I asked you a simple question. I asked you, where did Spanish come from? You could have Googled it. You could have did any goddamn thing. But you didn't want to do that. You said fucking Arabic. God damn.
So Shawn, to be, I'm not giving him no points for this, but to be accurate, there is some influence, but
Yeah,
that's
I
not where it
know it's
comes from.
right here, the Andalusia Arabic.
Correct,
Borrowed a
and
considerable
that's
number
because of
of
the
words.
Moors and everything. But yeah,
Right.
that's not that doesn't mean that's where it comes from. No.
Like, fuck, man. We gotta remember the damn Jews. The damn Jews taught these motherfuckers how to fucking read and write. And now you're gonna sit here and say the language come from these motherfuckers? No, bro, it's a Romance language. People borrow words all the time, especially in trade. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Well,
understand why you
point
say
of
what you say.
contact.
Yeah. Like they gotta meet the Arabs first before they can fucking even borrow the goddamn
No,
words.
answer the question, P.
He was still there.
Hey, that nigga been in the back the whole time talking. Straight up.
Were the Abrahamic religion involved in the slave trade, P? Yes or no?
You hear this nigga?
No.
He said it. This nigga, bro.
What,
So the Jews didn't own the slave ships?
bro?
Yo, Yodi, you been on the
North
internet too long.
Carolina vexillology.
Yodi, you been on the internet too goddamn long, bro. I kicked him off. I can't do it no more.
Yeah, this is going on longer than it needed to.
Way longer than it needed to. This motherfucker then took us down all these different lanes, bro. We still don't even understand if he know what evidence is. And this happens time and time over again. And it keeps happening. And he had all these, Yodi, you had 89 people in here live at one time watching you try to argue it, and you fucked it all the way up, yo. I told people that I kicked you off, bro. You ain't got to go in the chat and tell them that I kicked you. I couldn't take no more because you was making up shit. You came up here. Mika and Honey Clark told you that you needed to have a presentation when you come up here to try to debate me. You failed. Then when you was arguing your bullshit, you failed. Then in your question and answer, you failed. Bro, I don't even know if you even got something right. Oh, wait a minute. You got the part about borrowing a couple of words from Arabic. You get partial credit.
No, he didn't get no
That's
credit
about
for
the
that. He didn't say that. He
Oh
he
yeah,
said that the
you're right.
language came from Arabic. He didn't get no credit for that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad, Mel. You know what, bro? I need to go to the store. I'm gonna let you back up, bro. Cause I don't want to end
Why
the
you want to
show.
torture us like that?
But
Exactly.
then fuck it. Okay,
See,
listen,
this
y'all.
the
Let's
thing
end.
that's crazy is Sean was busy all this time,
Y'all
right?
talk.
Right.
Yeah, I
So it
was.
made it look like he was patient, and now people think that he's patient. He's not patient.
Keep talking, yo. I gotta go to the store.
Yeah, you peeped that honey cart.
Yeah, like people they like, oh my gosh, he has so much
He's so
patience.
patient.
That man is quiet because he is not near his microphone. That's
Okay.
why. Man, he's just
Nah, he
allowing
run
him
into
to
the
talk.
store. Mm-mm-mm.
He allowing him to talk because he's grilling.
Hmm. I
This
don't know
nigga
what you
Yodi
wanted
talk
to
about
do.
some of the Africans was European. Lord, poor little Tink Tink. I don't know what. Did you have fun, Mika?
Oh, it was okay. Very interesting. It's better than the last debate he had. It was all video, I guess.
Yeah, which was kind of crazy. And it
Yeah.
was better because he actually kind of had slides and shit. He just wasn't talking about nothing.
Mm.
He had
So we,
slides of
yeah.
nothing. This nigga had no, no slides. He was
Uh,
reading the pseudo books.
mm.
People like him really make me mad. Y'all be making me sad because y'all are grown ass black men
Thank you. Right.
who are reading. You're reading. You're taking the time to read. And you're taking the time to read bullshit. And not really educate yourself. Just like go along with
Mm.
it. Lemuria? Man. Man, Yodi. Atlantis and Lemuria, bro. You brought that to a debate in real life. They said I get passionate when I'm talking about my I get passionate when I'm talking about my ancestors. Not in Atlantis, no. Oh my god. This shit was funny to me. I'm sorry. No, he did read. See, that be the thing. Y'all be saying they don't read. They do read. They just read pseudo shit. And I don't even understand why. It's not like it's easier to understand, it's harder to understand. Lumeria? The Murs? That nigga said it was red people and white and black and blue. Oh my god.
No, it's the whole thing with him saying black people are stupid. I'm like, yeah, you looking foolish, you know.
He said black people. That's why I said he has a bias towards Africa. And so instead of re-educating himself on Africa and holding he'll continue to hold the belief that the oppressors taught him and just try to change who he is instead of changing his mindset about Africa.
Yeah.
Because he said Africans was Europeans, and that was crazy. I don't understand that one. The white people from Africa.
They said the out of Africa theory had to do with slavery because they went out of Africa. Like what?
Oh my god! See, I told people like that out of Africa theory be fucking people up. They be thinking that that mean like everybody African or something. Like the out of Africa
No.
theory comes before you would call people fucking human. Like, do you want to be Homo erectus? Oh, that's way too far back though, because this nigga don't even like he don't even like fossils. So Homo
Right.
erectus, Homo um habilis. Do you believe that we are even Homo sapiens? Like, because he was like, I believe
Yes.
in science after throwing away science. I was like, what the fuck? He
Yeah.
argued with you for how long about carbon dating and then turned around and said, the science. I believe in the science.
Nah, he brought up radiocarbon dating and brought up the study of flags, like in sync with that. And I'm like, what does flags have to do with radiocarbon dating?
And hello, everybody in the chat. This is Honey from the Bar Reloaded. And you can also check out the Barbarian Debate Den, where we hold debates. If you ever want to debate somebody without any red tape, holler at me or Mel. And we got Mika. Mika got a show too. I forgot the name of it though.
I don't
Mika.
really got a channel. I got like everybody else got a channel, but I don't do nothing on it. Yep. So He kicked him off, so I guess he's done for the
Oh,
day.
Mika is Mika. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yodi in the chat. Just he's talking to the chat. Fossils aren't accurately classified, but how would you know that? Like, what you do realize you have to use the science of fossils to try to say that they're not classified, while saying that you don't believe in that. So you have to just throw the whole thing away. And when you throw the whole thing away, that means you can't use it for anything else. That's like logical. Also on Facebook, I'm Honey Clark. Yodi, I saw your channel. You got like 13 subscribers. I think I'm one of them because I wanted to see if you was ever going to try to present some of this shit. I feel like you should. Then we can properly tear it apart.
Yeah, I mean, just next time, cover the presentation. It's much better than 15 Celsius that you won't have enough time to read through.
Use them on your own channel. StreamYard
That
is
too.
kind of free. Go on your channel. The same way you was making them little videos. You got like 4 some videos. Make one about this stuff that you're talking about. Right? And then, play it back and see if it makes sense to you. But I mean, a theory and a law goes past the hypothesis, Yodi. The hypothesis is like way at the beginning of the method. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Y'all had that little man in here spiraling like that, all New York and shit.
You said little man.
Yeah, he don't sound like he tall.
Yeah, it sounded like he was a little New Yorker, but okay, yeah, you can be a problem.
He do sound like NAC though, without looking. Hey Evan, nobody knows what those symbols mean. Young, lo siento.
But yeah, guys, I'm about to get up out of here.
I was just
Shawn is.
waiting on old boy to come back.
Oh yeah, he's sitting there eating beef ribs. Ain't saying nothing, just
He
listening to
said he was
this.
going to the store real quick.
It don't take him that long to go to the stuff.
That's what we was just talking. Like, okay, well, in the meantime, Yodi, this is what I think you should do. Go back, erase anything you think about race. You're all wrong. It's a social construct, so throw that away. Then reteach yourself history. Like, look at what shit actually say, not what you wanted to say. He could have ended this live. Like, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
No, what, Yodi? You don't want to reteach yourself stuff? You don't like that you're from Africa? You said no, but have you ever gotten like a DNA test? Or you're not gonna want a DNA test. You'll never teach yourself. You'll never go back and relearn stuff that you're wrong about. Because following like Madame Blavatsky is crazy. It's like, wow, but then you just came up here with some Bible shit too. You do know that that's from like the Levant. You're not from Africa. Okay. So you gonna do a DNA test or no? Shasta, he do. He just tried to say something about the Bible appeared. Shawn cut him off. I really wanted to hear that crazy shit. Oh, so you don't care about your DNA either. Okay.
Have you
That
did
would
a
make
DNA
sense.
test?
He said it's fugazi. That makes no sense whatsoever. But okay. DNA test is fugazi, but he rely on science. But every time science be proven wrong, he be like, yeah, no, fuck that science. If nobody had primaries, Yodi, it wouldn't be a such thing as primaries. It didn't exist. What would be the reason for the word? Mm, mm, mm. That young man is lost.
So who is next? Who's next? Who want the smoke from Shawn? 2 downs. Who else?
Right. You know they scary.
Mm-hmm.
They scary. And then he came up here. He was wasting his rounds. I was like, boy, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah,
He
we
was like,
can't
we
drop
don't
the
have
link,
to stop it.
Shawn.
Huh?
No,
I want to
somebody
know
asked
where
for the
Shawn got his little link, his things from.
what thing?
Um, his slides. He had nice
Oh yeah,
slides.
he be hooking his stuff up. You need to
I'm
teach
like,
Garfield.
you know it. I was like, oh, these are nice slides. How about you pay for those? Yeah, those are nice slides. No, you wasted your round, bro. Shawn, where's you at? You in the chat, LOL. We already plugged everybody's stuff.
Oh, the link is pinned to the top. Whoever wants it.
No, that's
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
no, that's the same tree. But it don't even matter because he ain't even here to let nobody up unless they
Oh yeah,
automatically do
true.
it.
That's right.
It's the link. I copied it and pasted it on a debate then, but said Harriet Tubman was a Cherokee and a slave owner. That's crazy. He said I raced it. He was wasting his round. Yodi, you don't like women. We knew that when you said that stuff like my mama and my grandmama told me where I came from. Of
Wow.
course I wouldn't be listening to them. Like what?
Wow.
Yeah, you crazy. How you gonna be sexist and slow? You gotta pick one. You don't listen to historians about history. You don't listen to anybody that deals with history about history because you're mad that you're African. Yeah, that's what you are. I hate to see it, brother. And you be like, you was real passionate about it too, like pseudo things though, like real passionate about it. That was like it brought a tear to my eye. Talking about you would never listen to a woman, and that's why y'all be where you at today. How you?
I'm
Hold
right
on,
here.
hold on,
I
hold
had to
on.
go to school. I had to go to
Huh?
Wait a
school.
minute, Yodi.
He
Hold on,
listened to his
Shawn.
mother.
Yodi. You can no, he didn't, because his mama said he was a maroon, and he wanted to yell about how he wasn't that. But you're talking about how you would never listen to a woman about politics. But who brought you Lemuria? Who brought you that? A white woman. At that, like, what are you talking about? You're like spewing her ideology. How would you never listen to a woman about history? She gave you your history. That's cap. You don't even know where it came from. That's sad.
That's why you
That's
told me to
sad.
hold on.
Yeah,
She
because
said,
that
hold
was sad. That made
hold
no
on,
sense.
Shawn. Let me go off.
That just was the dumbest shit I ever heard. You don't listen to a woman, but you
let me
gonna spew a
straighten this
woman's
motherfucker.
ideology? It's crazy.
She said, hold on, Shawn. Let me straighten this motherfucker out real quick. Nah, but Yodi, you did, man. So instead of arguing your little information, you start going on these little personal tangents about your feelings and what you believed and not what you could prove. And that's why we kept asking you, do you understand what is evidence? Because if it comes down to proving something, you prove nothing. You didn't prove your argument at all. Whatever position you held, you even reiterated, you doubled down on it after the debate was over and telling people what you believed. But no one saw evidence for what you believed. You had me pull up a book, right? Okay, cool. Pull the book up. So I pulled the book up, and the first thing you start saying is this author was supposed to be debunking all this shit and showing how people didn't get that the indigenous people were killed off or none of that shit, right? You said that. And in the second paragraph of the shit we reading, he talking about the motherfuckers getting killed. Like, bro, that was ass backwards arguing. You can't do shit like that in a debate. You cherry picking, nigga. You had time to cherry pick your best shit. You did. Like, I didn't even have to rebut really anything that you had to say. I just refused to entertain it because of what you were saying. It was irrelevant to what the hell was going on. All day long, bro. You was on some weird ass shit. And you ain't finna sit here and just tell us what we did, what the expectations were and how this went and how that went. Cause that was just all wrong, bro. That was all wrong. So when she said you wasted your rounds, she's accurate. Because you was just talking about your belief. You wasn't talking about shit. And to bring Atlantis to a debate about the people populating the Americas, you know what you also, by using that same source, you're saying that there was all kinds of people here. It was a goddamn melting pot of multicultural people in the motherfucking Americas. He both of his sources were tied to Lemuria and Madame Blavatsky. And I don't think he don't understand what the fuck happened to him. And you can't even make it make sense to the dumb motherfucker because he ain't listening.
Don't even know where it came from. His first round, it was like he was teetering on pseudo. He brought the Atlantis book. I'm damn serious.
That's why I said what I said. I said we're going to see. All we're going to see from them is the same shit that I've been saying. We're going to see a bunch of mysticism, and he didn't disappoint. He right. He brought the mysticism.
Hey man, I want to know who is selling the stuff that they are buying. They gotta have a lot of money.
Facts.
Cause how do you use Lemuria and also the Bible? How do you use the interchange like together?
He don't know. He just
And then
bored.
you sexist and spewing Madame Blavatsky's stuff. Oh, that's some wild work.
Beyond wild.
Project Paperclip.
That nigga denied every goddamn thing. He denied all the evidence. He didn't give a shit. He was just denying it. Nah. You didn't show no evidence. Nah. What the fuck do you mean that a nigga didn't show you no evidence, bro? Like, real talk. Like, do you even
I don't
understand
know
what
that he was listening because you said the Canaries, right? And he was
right?
acting confused as to what that was. But you had the pictures, like the picture was on there for a minute.
Yeah. Or what the Canaries look like.
So and he was acting like he didn't understand what they look like, who they are. I'm like, how did you not know that? When he showed the pictures, it's right there. You're like, I don't know what it looked like. How do you not know what they look like?
He ain't trying to know what they look like, just to be honest. He had this whole notion, something in his head.
Africans being Europeans was crazy.
Right. But he still don't understand. He ain't understand shit. He didn't understand shit. Because had he paid attention to what the fuck that I was showing, he would have been like, listen, this okay, so here's what's crazy, right? Here's what's crazy. He sit here, right, and said that I didn't refute nothing that he said. Did you hear him refute anything that I said?
No. Well, he didn't touch anything he said.
Nothing. Nothing.
But I don't
Bro,
even see how what he said. How did he think it was on point? Well, you're talking about Atlantic. Bro, first of all, Atlantis and Lemuria are made up, right? But like, how was what you were saying on point with what we were with the topic though?
Yeah, the good thing we could review it. So I'm gonna watch it back because I couldn't really the timing and do that at the same time. So and I'm gonna focus, but not even much because he didn't really do.
He wasted a whole lot of his rounds.
Yo, listen,
And then I realized it was because he didn't have shit. I thought he would like be rushing with information, but he didn't really have that much. So that's why he was kind of
yo,
like
I only had 23 slides on the one presentation for him. And the majority of this information I didn't even get to. And I'm not even going to deal with this, but I might need to do like 33 slides are a lot. I might need to do a full presentation, not even addressing Yodi at all, but just on the simple fact that there was scientific evidence, right, supporting what Columbus said, who he saw. Right, this is who he's saying that he saw. He's describing these people. This is her directly. She's Taino to the core. And then the fact that I went to the genetic ancestry and pigmentation allele. So I dealt specifically with pigmentation allele right here in this paragraph. And that went over Yodi's head like, what the fuck you talking about, P? Why you want to know what I was talking about? Why her skin tone is the way that it fucking is. That's what it's about. And now, if you go look in the Canary Islands today, they look more like the Tainos because of admixture of 3 population groups. And you over there talking about, but ain't that Africa though, P? No, nigga. Relax. Sit here and learn, bro. I didn't even get to the last 10 pieces of slides that I had here. And the reason why is because genetic insights into the early peopling of the Caribbean. The early people didn't get in there till 8,000 years ago. And I wanted to so bad get into this shit because I wanted to go right back to the fact that there's so much evidence about these early people that is crazy. And we sitting over here and we playing, twiddling our thumbs and shit like that. But that's what it is when you're dealing with Yodi. All them elbows, they sick in the fucking head.
What's up with him and this N word? Where it come from? Like, what that got?
Hey, Kid Cavallo going crazy.
And no. But listen, the debate. What was the debate about? Help me out. What was the debate about?
Black people being here before Columbus.
Okay.
Negros.
So can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you read this slide?
Read?
Yeah. Can you read the slide? Just this slide.
She gonna say just. Hold on. Let me put up.
This for Yodi.
We determined the sex of the individual to be female based on the number of reads mapping to the X and Y chromosomes, respectively. The mitochondrial genome was sequenced to an average depth of 167X and was placed at the root of Native American haplogroup B2. As one of the founding lineages of the Americas, B2 has a pan-American distribution among present-day Native Americans. Although our analysis suggests that it occurs at higher frequency among South Americans, a close search of the literature on modern published mtDNAs from the Caribbean reveal no matches or closely related sequences. Generally speaking, the B2 lineage appears to be quite rare in Caribbean populations today. And interestingly, it has not been previously detected in ancient populations from the region. It is possible, therefore, that haplotype B2 was relatively rare in the Caribbean in the past. Alternatively, it may have been lost during the dramatic population declines experienced by Caribbean populations after 1492.
Exactly. So that's why I wanted you to read that. Because Yodi, we're looking at all the evidence, bro. What can qualify Christopher Columbus's comments? I didn't focus on you or your bullshit mythologies. My whole thing was about how can I justify Columbus? Like, who is he describing? Why is he describing it? And what evidence exists today that can help us? And you just kept failing, bro. You did. I was giving you time too. I was like, yo, I'm gonna see what he do this round. I was like, man, I'll switch up my presentation next round. Nah, nope, don't switch it up. I'm like, what in the fuck? Like, you just kept on not being able to like demonstrate. The work is there, Yodi. People done this shit already, bro. In labs. You try to sit here and say, well, I ain't got no lab, I ain't got this, I ain't got that. Shit, you ain't got no motherfucking reading comprehension either. Or research skills, because this shit was there. What Mika? Gone?
No, right here, listening.
Right there.
Fucking Yodi, bro. And he mad too. And I really wanted to get to this slide right here. I was tripping. This is one of them ones. When I say this one of them ones, this one of them ones. This right here is a map of the Caribbean showing the locations of the sites discussed in the text, including the number of individuals analyzed per site. Square represent sites and samples from archaic-related contexts, and circles denote the ceramic-related contexts. Date ranges for each site are reported. Yo, this killing you, Yodi. Because they're showing you who populated and when they populated. So this whole notion of these people being already here and this, that, and the third, no, nigga, they got the fucking They got the study on it. Studies. Because that's all I started doing at the second half of this presentation. Ain't number about the studies. See, ancient DNA confirms Native Americans' deep roots in North and South America. And it's just keep killing you, bro. You better be glad I didn't even get to this. I was being nice. Look at that. Biblical instances. You asked me about my presentation?
Yeah, you gonna do it again, right?
Nah.
By itself.
About how I created it. I don't give a fuck about doing it again. Not about how I created it. I use Canva.
Yeah, it's nice. You be having some nice presentation.
Yeah, I use Canva.
Oh, somebody said you bought it from somebody and all you did was rate it. So I was just making sure.
Nah, I have a Canva account. I create all my shit.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta do my own shit.
Yeah, you gotta teach Garfield. You see his presentation thing?
Green pill. Nah, yeah.
We don't
Garfield
really
shit
believe that you did it yourself,
old.
though.
Garfield shit old as fuck.
What? Bad. He need to do something.
Green pill said he's still 10. Yo, green pill. Yo, green pill. Hold on. Yo, green pill. Hey, hit the link, bro. I need to ask you something.
We can have another food.
Green pill. I need you, and I need them on the panel to hear this before we end the show. Hit the link, bro. Don't be scared.
Yeah, who want to debate Shawn next?
Nah, that nigga scary.
Me, I'll debate Shawn again.
Nigga, you ain't debating
again.
You ain't debating the first.
I debated him first. Yes, I did. You didn't, because your computer didn't work. The answer told you stop trying to come against her. You're gonna lose. I was trying to save you.
You want to save me from nothing?
It was saving you from me.
Yeah, right.
It's been working ever since. I ain't seen it mess up like that. Your shit was messed up for like 40 minutes.
It messed up today.
Mika, it wouldn't let him play not one slide.
Yeah,
He played one slide and it wouldn't do nothing else. It wouldn't do nothing. My shit just perfect. Like, okay.
Wow.
When it came to him, it was like it wouldn't share. It would start and then stop. It was bad.
And she got lucky.
No, then you did. You did.
No, you got lucky.
It was like, you can't do that in front of the eyeballs, honey. They'll never let them live it down.
Shit. They think it's a trap.
They should debate me. I'll debate one of them. Yodi, you want to debate me? You don't want to get this girl. You sexy.
It's over, Yodi. Your day's done. So, you want to debate the Omax? You want to debate the Omac?
Who?
You on here? Green pill. You want to debate the Omac?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you want to debate the Omac? If the Omac heads are African, are black.
You said debate if the Olmec heads are black people?
Yeah, you said you said that black people was here, and you said the evidence is the Olmec heads, right?
Yeah, simple as that.
You want to debate that?
Yeah, you can debate that.
Well, you want to debate it tomorrow?
Who?
Maybe.
Nah, we need to know right now. They on the panel. They want to know if they got some work to do tomorrow.
I ain't gonna lie.
This ain't gonna say tomorrow.
Guarantee tomorrow because
can't guarantee tomorrow you ain't prepared. Oh, you work?
No,
okay, I respect
that. I work.
Have something.
But
no, I respect that. I heard you. I respect that.
But what time you doing the live tomorrow?
I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I ain't gonna lie. I might. I just want some smoke. What time you get off?
No, I got my own company. So it's just
I understand. But what time you finish though?
I'll just work until I ain't got no more appointments. But we can set up an actual day.
Nika, why you on here?
All
All right, I'll look at my let's see. What's next week? I think I'm might be free next Saturday.
And no running.
Next Saturday is good.
What time?
Next Saturday, let me see. Next Saturday, like 6:00. 6 at night. I'm in New York, so it's New York time.
Word, another bum. I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, watch you.
Dude.
You know, I'm a New Yorker. You know, I ain't gonna take that.
I mean, I'm from New York, but I don't give a
Brooklyn,
shit about New York.
Flatbush.
I'm from Queens.
Okay.
Another
I mean,
Queens nigga.
it's not much of a debate though. Like, just
It sure
look
ain't.
at the
It
look
damn
at the
sure
look
ain't.
at the look at
Nah, don't talk about it.
at the
Man.
Oh,
He said,
don't talk
look.
about it.
look
Yeah, don't talk about it.
Hey, you know what? Shawn, when I was doing my thing
look at the stones.
about that
Look at the heads.
Alcabula,
Hold on, Green. Go
the
ahead.
Alcabula thing, when I was doing that,
Hold
I had
on.
looked at,
Alkebulan.
yeah, that made up shit. You know
Yeah,
that
that shit
came
is
from Leo
fake.
Africanus? But anyway, when I was looking it up,
That
people kept trying
Alkebulan
to
shit
say it
fake.
came from Dr.
Ben.
Diop.
Nah, Dr. Ben Diop ain't never said shit like that.
Yeah, he never said it though, right? But I read from his
No.
book, right? And in the book that I had of his that I was trying to find it in, all that Olmec head stuff and the liquor ship,
You talking
that's
about
where
it
they
in
got it from?
hold on. No, that's not.
So what? He just did it too? Because he literally
Ooh, hold
everything that
on. You
they,
said shit gets Joe?
yeah.
He don't deal with the old kids.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
Sean P.
I'm gonna find it in the book. I'm
If
gonna
your
take a
peoples
picture.
is saying shit like this, nah, niggas ain't ready, bro.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Niggas
He
ain't
had it in
ready,
there, and
bro.
I was like,
Wait.
I was like, this where that
Niggas
liquor
ain't
hit. I was
ready,
like, this where
bro.
that liquor ship come
Niggas
from? Because
said
Say
he
you
had
should
them
get.
heads
You
Diop.
in
should
there.
have this in the bag.
Diop deals with
Diop, whatever the fuck
Diop
his
deal
name
with
is. I just
he
know
deal with
that
Egypt.
is
He was
no.
trying to
Yeah.
prove to white people that the Egyptians was black and they came from the Bantu niggas and all
But
that.
he
But
also But he also thought that everybody was from Egypt. He thought
I'll tell you one thing though.
that we
Nah,
Diop
people started from Egypt and came out.
no. What book? What book?
Diop
Yes,
is
he
not
What
did.
book?
Hold on.
Diop is
What?
not
No. Hold
accredited
I
on,
gotta
source.
Green. Hold on, Green. What book? Just do with it right now. What book?
I'm gonna find the book. Wait, I gotta go to it.
I
Okay, because
think
I go right
what's the book?
upstairs
You
and
probably talking about the civilization book. What's
nah,
this book?
bro.
I got that book.
Yeah, it is the
Let
true
her
or
tell us.
false book.
Just find me the page. Find me the page you're talking about where he said some shit about the old man head. Please.
Okay, all
But
right,
I
we'll
tell
look at
you
it.
this, Diop was an agent, man, working
Nah, now you gotta
for the
go.
oppressors.
All right, you
What
gotta
do
go
you
now.
know?
He called
Do
him
you
an
know?
agent.
Nah, bro. I talk.
Why?
We'll
Why
we'll
did he
set
say he was an agent?
we'll set that debate up, bro. Next Saturday,
He
7
said
p.m., bro.
Keep
If
in
I'm
contact.
free,
he said 6. Oh,
I'm
7.
free. If we doing it Saturday, bro. 7 p.m.
He need a chat.
6,
Oh, I
6
think
p.m.
he
6
have.
p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m.
So you got his info just in case you need to reach out.
Nah, that nigga ain't gonna show up. That nigga just said, "Look at the old man head."
Damn! What the hell?
I was about to say you got. I thought you were serious, Sean. I thought
He
you were
ain't gonna
serious.
show up. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
live at 6 o'clock next Saturday. We'll
so
debate it
you
if he
just
pull
want
up.
them to just pop up.
Yo,
What?
nah, nigga, you gotta go, bro. You saying stupid ass shit like that, bro? I'm sorry. Next Saturday, nigga, we'll deal with
Okay,
it.
the African origins of civilization. You know
Yeah,
that
come
book?
on. Yep, I got it.
You find it because I read like 3 books of his. So let me see.
I ain't.
I was looking for that word, but I found a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you need to
Even
make sure
though,
you find this motherfucker.
I will. Even though I don't think that I don't think that they can say it's pseudo because he never said it was
Hold on, Yodi.
science. He never said it was scientific.
Hey, when I tell you my motherfucking house smells so good, this nigga done came downstairs 5 times trying to eat. I can't tell any no. It wasn't finished. It wasn't ready.
I know, because you came in here.
Woo!
The liquor shit. Wow. Now you got me scrolling through freaking books. I don't feel like scrolling through these things. So with the pictures.
I'm gonna leave that open because I know you're gonna fuck with it. Hold on, Yodi. I ain't canceled you wholeheartedly. Tell me what those hamburgers sitting on. Not in that black thing down there. And then it's linked behind the turkey sauce, the turkey dog. Good luck on those. There's a lot of them. Grilled queso. Mm-hmm.
This nigga sound crazy. It's fake.
Yo, P, you got me?
Do what?
Keep talking.
Hear me?
Keep talking
You hear
like
me?
he's not here, like so he can think he's not
Hold
being
on.
heard.
Hold on. What this nigga talking about? Oh shit! I need to get them baked beans. Yeah, I'm tripping. I didn't get them baked beans. We're trying to get some clarity. Hold on real quick, Yodi.
Are you talking about because he said he was an agent?
Shawn still cooking?
No, I'm done cooking.
Oh.
I'm done meeting. I took my time too, because I was smoking my queso and on my meat. You got a hamburger? Are you trying to eat chicken? Yeah, you heard what I made over here. Chicken, hamburgers, turkey sausage.
I don't know if I can trust a cook that's not tasting this stuff. Like,
Hold on. You ain't gotta trust me. Elijah, what my food tastes like? Good, you know. I don't never used to say I cook them. They just eat it.
I know you don't. That's the point.
And it's good. Nigga, I know what it's supposed to
it
look like.
wasn't him. It was Sertima. Ivan
There we go.
Sertima.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
There we go. Now
Sorry, I'm looking at all the books I was looking at when I was trying to find out that I'll keep
No, hold on. Now hold on. Now give Diop an apology.
For what? He
Because
still was dealing with liquor ship and everything else with Egypt.
No.
He just didn't do
he
didn't do the Olmec head.
He wasn't dealing with no
So,
damn liquor ship.
He did what? The entire book? What are you talking about? And you're talking about in a book, the African origins of civilization, myth or reality. In that book,
I don't think you understand his argument.
His argument was that
Yeah, I
everybody
don't
came
think you
from
understand it.
spread out.
Everybody didn't come no goddamn Egypt. They from West Africa.
And spread out. But he still thought the West African origins was Egypt. Yes, he did.
I want you to apologize to Diop for misrepresenting him. It will be no Diop slander.
I just said he didn't say nothing about the Olmec kids. He still was doing liquor ship.
No, he wasn't.
Oh well,
no,
he was doing liquor ship.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
did.
did.
You look
okay, hold on.
Did you look at his DNA analysis? Because he's in the lab. So did you look at his work on the DNA analysis? Yes or no?
Hold on.
I'm putting you in the back.
Blessings. I got the floor.
Yodi. No, you don't have no floor. What the fuck you doing here? What you doing here?
What do you mean what I'm doing here, pig? Our whole debate was me being here. What do you mean what I'm doing here?
Debate over. So what the fuck you doing here, yo? I kicked you off.
Yo, you got the best channel on YouTube.
Bro,
pig.
stop it. Stop it.
No,
You
it's
just
no
trying to
stop it. You actually,
Nah.
P, listen, P. Can I talk? Yes or no?
No.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic.
There you go.
What else he wants to say? What he want to say? Stop being mean, Shawn.
Can I talk to the women on the panel?
No.
Your women are spectacular. Yo, P, you got the best women on YouTube.
Yo, they don't want to talk to you.
They want to talk to me, P.
No, they don't, bro. They are you turned them off, bro. You turned them off, bro.
No, I didn't, P. I didn't turn them off.
All right, let's ask him. So, yo, Mika, you turned on or off by Yodi?
Oh yeah. Hi, honey. How you doing?
Yo,
Mika,
listen, I love Mozzie Clan Warrior podcast is the best podcast on YouTube. I'm gonna say it again.
100 Clark.
Can I say? Do I have the floor, P? P, do I have the floor?
Oh, nigga.
Yes or no?
No, you ain't got shit. 100 Clark.
All right, good.
100 Clark. Are you turned on or off by? Are you turned on or off by Yodi information?
I muted myself, P.
Oh, off.
Are you turned on or off by Yodi information?
I said
yes or
off.
No? Answer his question. Yes or no?
I said I was turned off. I just literally said that.
Why was you turned off by my information?
Because it was wrong. And it was unlearned.
State your premise. State your premise.
You don't learn.
You definitely
That's cap,
learn.
man. That's cap, miss.
Shawn got me hungry. I'm about to get something to eat. I'll be back.
My shit
back
fire.
to this book and the liquor ship in it. As soon as I screenshot this,
the women was talking shit while I was gone.
There we go. There we go. Motherfucker, and this represent the book. Was he Egypt out? Yep. So what? He was fighting for the identity of Africa in Egypt. But his mistake was he was doing the same shit the white people was doing in reverse. But you ain't finna slander motherfucking Sheikh Anta. He was a real live scientist. He worked in a lab. He did DNA analysis and the whole nine. His work in the argument and the symposium was critical, as well as Theophilo Banger.
I'm confused. What do you think I'm saying? Or is it the fact that you cut people off so you never get to actually know what somebody's saying?
Nope. I heard
Is
you.
that what it is? So you cut me off.
Nope.
You couldn't have possibly, because everything that came out your mouth. No.
You was talking shit.
Everything that came out, I said.
Put it in the back for being disrespectful and rude.
Like I said, everything I said, you said.
Order.
So that's what's crazy.
Order.
That's hilarious.
Order.
So if you go watch my.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
If you go watch my video, everything that came out your mouth.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
Verbatim is what came out my mouth.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
You gonna get this work. You gonna get this work, nigga. I killed you. Hold up. You gonna get this work.
So now I just think you're copying me.
She said you copying her, Sean P.
And trying
What
to
you got
act
to say
like you
about that?
said it.
Ooh, that's a challenge,
ain't
Sean P.
copying shit.
What you got to say about that?
Free your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water. Free your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water.
Look, first off, you should understand that the big boss dog ain't got a rap. I do it for the ones who come from crumbs in the slums with the drums flipping the packs. My angle, I ain't gonna lie, that hoe a little obtuse, but I keep it blaming when I'm with my family, cause I'm prepared for whatever the ops do. Give props to me and L. Hell, we figured it out. Stay independent and keep a high percentage of my distribution.
Are you done?
No.
Having a temper tantrum and shit? Like, what's the problem?
I ain't having that.
Oh, you still having a temper tantrum? Go finish it.
I ain't having that.
Okay. So, like I said, you copied
We ain't
me.
talking about that. Keep you back in the back. We will deal with Joke and see if we're gonna debate it.
What's there to debate?
No joke slander.
What is there to debate?
No joke slander.
What is there to debate? If you agree with me, what is there to debate?
I agree with you.
You do.
Well, I don't agree with you. I don't know what you
like
agree.
I said, you do though. Everything you just said is the shit that I was saying. So I'm trying to understand what is there to debate.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you.
You do agree with me. You do. Everything you just said, I said.
I know.
And I said it in my live earlier today. I mean yesterday. So you don't listen.
You don't listen.
You get into it with these people.
Saber Pseudo. Just be quiet. What you want, Yodi? What you back for?
For what? You mute me for what?
What you here for?
Do I have the floor, P?
Nah, bro. We done heard enough of your dumb ass shit
today. Why you calling me
Nah,
off,
we
P?
capped.
We had a great debate. Yo, P, can I ask you a question?
Oh my God, we capped out on your stupidity, bro.
P, did we have a great debate? Yes or no?
No.
Why you say that?
Bro. You were the worst, bro.
That's cap, P.
Vino was better than you, bro.
What's that? What's better than me, P?
Vino, and he showed a video as his presentation.
So he showed a video. That means his presentation was better than mine.
Yeah.
That's cap, P. Do I have the women? Do I have the women on your chat paying attention?
Hell no, they got lost. Honey Claude says she was lost like 20 times when he was talking. I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just kept moving around.
I want to talk to the lady that was just talking before I got on.
You just said but you just said some shit about somebody that talk about mathematics and chronology, and then you had absolutely no chronology, nigga.
Because you didn't allow me. You the reason for that.
No. You had a whole time.
You got the floor. P.
You had a whole opportunity to present your argument, and when you presented it, the chronology was all over the place. So what the fuck
when
you
I
talking
presented
about?
it, you cut me off, P. When I presented it, when I was about to talk, you cut me off, P.
No, nigga, you had 30 minutes.
That's cat, P. You cut me off, P.
How if we debating and you had time in the debate to show chronology and you didn't?
Yeah, because you gaslight my sources.
No.
That's what you did.
No. This nigga high or something. You been smoking, nigga?
Smoking, drinking, all that, P. But does
Yeah,
does
you
that
done.
mean that I'm wrong? What I'm
Nah,
saying?
you done. You done. So,
They
Jolanda,
say sober people
I'm eating
speak.
my barbecue.
They
I
said
grilled
drunk
today.
people speak sober words, P.
I grilled. So I'm eating. That's what I'm eating.
Do
Yeah,
you
he
agree
drunk as
with that? Yes or no? Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
So they saying you drunk and you high?
Uh, that's what they saying, man. That's what they saying right now. You got the floor, P. Go ahead.
How you gonna tell me I got the floor on my own shit?
I'm not trying to tell you what you do on your own shit, P. Real
Honey
shit.
Clark got
Listen, P. Did I ever tell you what to do in your own shit? As long
you
as
just
you know,
did.
Nah, because when I
as long
start
as you know
talking, you
me,
wanted to mute me and put me in the bottom.
Ah
So
shit, here she go. Let's see her
don't honey
feelings and
Clark
shit.
me.
yo,
Ah,
P. Can
let's
I
see
ask you a
her
Yeah, don't
feelings.
question?
honey Clark me.
Let's see her feelings. Goddamn it.
Yo, P. Can I ask
You
you a
should have
question,
did
P?
dumb shit. You do dumb shit.
I love
Now he
her.
gonna kick me off.
Who is this female talking? Who's her? She
Honey.
sounds good. She sounds good on the internet. Who is
Let me
she?
be quiet.
Oh, you won't be quiet now. Yo, P, listen. Have I ever disrespect you on your own show?
Yes.
Yes. What did I do to disrespect you, P?
You said some dumbass shit on my platform.
That's cap, P.
All right.
So prove how I disrespected you on your own Mozzie Clan Warrior show, P.
Because you wasted 5 hours of our goddamn time. We could have been doing something else.
That's cap, P.
No, it ain't cap, nigga.
Yes, it is.
You wasted our goddamn time.
You kick me out chats. You
Yeah, we
kick
had
me
to.
out
It
shit and
was
talk shit
stupid.
about me while I'm listening to what you
Nah,
talk about.
I talk shit about you
Yo,
while you was
P,
right
listen.
there, nigga.
P,
Paul.
P, I respect you. Yo, P, you got the best channel on YouTube, P. That's a fact. Yo, P, you got the best channel on YouTube.
Never.
You want me to repeat that? Yes or no?
No.
Yo, P, you got the best channel on YouTube, but doesn't mean that I agree with everything you're saying.
Of course, we know you don't agree. You think you from
Exactly.
Atlanta. You think you from Atlanta
Exactly.
move.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You said Atlantis is pseudo. You said,
It
oh,
is.
people lean the
Where's
government
Atlantis at?
turn.
Where's
Yo,
Atlantis?
P, can I talk? Can I talk, P? Yes or no?
No.
This your channel, P. This your show. I'm asking you. I'm submitting to you, P. Pause. Can I talk? Yes or no?
Please
No.
don't.
So I can't talk, P?
No.
So go ahead. You got the floor, P. But don't kick me out the chat. Don't kick me out the video chat. Just talk. I'm gonna give you the floor.
How you gonna give me the floor on my own shit?
Because you're saying that what I'm saying is bullshit. So why if I'm saying everything is bullshit, why should I talk?
Yeah, you need to shut the fuck up and listen.
So I'm listening to you. You got the floor, P. Go ahead. Talk your
I got the
shit.
floor.
Talk your shit, P. But I'm here now. I'm here now, P. I'm here. I'm here to bless you with information.
Yeah, he sound drunk. He sound drunk, I swear.
Yo, that nigga bugging. What up, Vasa? Yo, this whole debate is well. I'm glad that the debate part is an hour into the video because Shawn had appreciate that, Kevin Troy. Don't say that too loud though, because I got an op on the panel. I got an op on the panel and she hot right now.
Who hot? Anyway, because you're gonna try to cut me off, and then you want to say you're trying to say what I was gonna say,
I got you.
and
Shut
you
up.
think you're funny? Do you think you're
Nah.
funny? Because you're having a temper tantrum.
All right, so we finna end the stream.
You're
It's
done
been
having
real.
a temper tantrum. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even have one to begin with. I'm just ending the stream because I've been on here too long.
Okay, well, you go ahead and answer for those screenshots I have. Have a good day. This is the Barbie Loaded. See you.
Look, you ain't getting no shout out. All right, y'all, we out. Y'all be smooth. Like, share, subscribe.
Peace,
That's the
peace.
Barbie.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Ay. Caught another apple slipping. Ay. Caught another apple slipping. Ay. Caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karemio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Call the abo slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.